Folks, welcome in. It is our Seahawks Commanders watch party live here on Seahawks Today. To quote the great Heath Ledger as the Joker at Batman, here we go. Seahawks football just an hour away from kickoff for an exciting matchup today. Should be a lot of points as the Seahawks look to get back on track, taking on this Washington team. They return home to Lumen Field. This is our pregame tailgate where we count you down to kickoff. We'll preview this matchup, go over my keys to victory. We'll also answer your questions, have some super chats on hand, all that and more coming up as we get this show started. Shout out your city. We'll shout you out as we get this show on the road and get things started here on this Sunday afternoon. Tyler Jones, Tyler Smith, Smitty here in the house with me as well. Smitty, good to see you. As made my return from the great state of Kansas this morning. Now back in time for a Seahawks football. Hopefully the Seahawks have better luck than my Jayhawks did yesterday.
You hope so. The Seahawks taking a loss like the Jayhawks did. I don't know how my weekend would be going because my school, St. Bonaventure, they took a loss this weekend as well. They lost a bad game at home. So not a good week for our colleges, but it better be a good week for the Seahawks. We'll be here all day long with you, watching along, getting hyped, rooting for our Hawks, and being good 12s. Let's go.
Let's get after it. Where are you guys at? We'll shout you out as we get this show started. Donald is in Slayton, Texas. I got Mario in Rapid City, South Dakota. I got Apollo in Los Angeles. I got Cyrus says, send Geno to China. That's not very nice. We want Geno to have a great game today. Shauna says, go Hawks. Check it in from Seattle. I got Pedro in California. Let's see, who else? Who else here? Shout out your city. Let us know where you are at. Apollo says Hawks. Shauna in Seattle. Let's see. We got Ron in Seattle as well. Got Chris in Sacramento. Got Apollo saying C. So great to see all the 12s already marching in as we're just about ready to go. Mike is in BCS, Texas. I got the man himself in Denver, Colorado. Peter is in Owasso, Oklahoma. I used to live there at one point in time. Let's see. We got JSN Clips in Montana. Yuri is in China. Probably watching on a nice VPN, I would imagine. Let's see. Got Sebastian Sanchez. Shout out Kenny McIntosh. All right. Sure. He's not playing today, but sure. Alexander in Fort Bragg, Northern California. Good to see everybody here. 12s as we get this thing started. Spam 12 in the chat. Smitty's shouting out everybody that spams 12. We want to set the tone for the rest of the day. Come
on now.
We get this thing started as we want that Seahawks win. We want to make sure we do our part. Want to make sure they can hear us from Lumen Field today. So I want to see as many 12s in the chat as we can over this next minute. And once that clock gets down to 55, then we'll do the official countdown. But I want to see as many as we can. Smitty's going to shout you out. And you'll be the early favorite to be the MVP for today's show by sending in the most 12s. We'll see how many, who can send in the most as we get this thing started. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and they're off.
All right, and here we go. We got Donald. We got Mario Douglas. We got Mike Dante. We got Chris Dalton. Some regulars in the Seahawks Today live chat. We got Donald. We got Mike. We got Chris. We got JSN Clips. We got Shauna. We got Mikey Lee. What up, Mikey Lee? We got Pedro Castellon. We got Alexander Matthews. We got the man himself. What up, the man himself? We'll show the man himself on screen here just in a couple minutes. Seahawk 12. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep spamming 12. Get more people. The more 12s you spam,
Keep
the
going.
more 12s we can
Faster.
get here watching along
Faster.
with us. Shauna, Mario, Donald, Camille, Pedro, the man himself, Mike, Mario, Donald, Apollo, Camille, Shauna. Let's go. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
10 seconds.
The audience only
Better
increases
strong.
as you spam 12. Get hyped for Seahawks versus Commanders. Let's go. B-Boy Loretto, Mikey Lee, Camille, Donald, Mario, Mike, Rayshawn. Let's go. Seahawk 12. Nate saying go Hawks. Let's go. Love to see it. Greg Johnston.
Love it.
Ron Littman. Get lit, Ron. Okay.
Okay, I see you.
Love to see it. Love to see it. Keep spamming 12. We got Mizuto TV, Donald, Seahawk 12, Sebastian Sanchez, JSN Clips, Apollo, Mike, Mario, Donald. Let's go.
Let's go. We're fired up. Seahawks football. Under an hour away, Seahawks and Commies live right here on Seahawks Today. It's the pregame tailgate. Jonesy and Smitty counting you down to kickoff. And before we go any further in today's show, I want to tell you about one of our sponsors today, and that is Game Time. Game Time, the place to go for tickets to sporting events, whether it's Seahawk games, maybe it's concerts, comedy shows, theater productions. This weekend, when I went and saw my Kansas Jayhawks play a little football and basketball in Lawrence, I used Game Time. Of course I did. You can use Game Time to Seahawks tickets, concerts, and more. Download Game Time today. Create an account for the best seats. The lowest prices guaranteed. You can get $20 off when you use the promo code SeahawksChat just for viewers of Seahawks Today. Here's how it works. You pull up the game you want to go to. Then you zoom in and check out the seat. See if you like that seat or not. And then within a matter of moments, boom, just like that, you're checking out and you're paying for your tickets. Whether it's through Apple Pay or Google Pay, Game Time makes it easy for you. We're going to put the link in the chat for you guys right now so you can check out Game Time. It's also in the comments and the description of today's video as well. Check out Game Time. Download it now. Lowest prices guaranteed. Promo code SeahawksChat. Start saving $20 off your next order. Promo code SeahawksChat. Play along today. All right. So with that, let's take a look at the matchup today between the Seahawks and the Commanders. And Smitty, I would go ahead, and I'm just going to go ahead and call it what it is. This is a must-win game for the Seahawks today. I'm going to be honest with you. With where the Seahawks are at, coming off that disappointing performance against the Ravens last week, you can't fall to 5-4, and we've already seen some shifting in the playoff picture. The Vikings are emerging as of late. The Commanders are a playoff contender as well. One of another number of teams kind of in that 5-4, 4-5 range, and you don't want to slip and put yourself all of a sudden in a position to having to compete for a playoff spot. You want to get there comfortably. Look, the goal in mind since day one for this Seahawks team was to win the division, and you can't afford to fall further back and lose two in a row, especially with it looking like last I saw the Niners looked like that they were on their way to get a win against the Jags today. So Seahawks at 5-3. The couple things I'm watching for. We'll go over this more later when we get to our keys to the game. Smitty, two things. One of them is going to be the pass rush. The Commanders have allowed more sacks than any other team in the NFL this season. 44 times Sam Howell has been sacked so far this year. The Seahawks pass rush has had its peaks and valleys for much of the year. Boye Mafe has gone 6 straight games with a sack. He leads Seattle in sacks with 6. Watch out for him today. And then we need Geno Smith to come back to be the Geno Smith we expected him to be entering 2023. He's shown some flashes, but there's been a lot of inconsistency. The last 4 games, Geno has thrown for 4 touchdowns and 6 picks. His completion percentage around 63%. Not playing so hot. To me, those are the 2 things I'm looking for, is effective on the pass rush on defense, and then Geno doing his thing and getting back on track on offense. Those are the 2 things I'm watching for. Smitty, what do you got your eye on for this matchup today?
What I have my eye on today is that this is a must-win game. Are we crazy right now? Seahawks cannot fall to 5-4. The Niners are back on track. We all said on Wednesday, we talked about it. We thought the Niners would come back this week, kind of come back to earth, play the level of football we know they're capable of playing at. Today, the Seahawks have to send a message that this offense is back, that Geno is back. Get everybody involved, and the defense just don't allow big plays by this Washington offense that honestly relies on them to score points for the Commanders. So I think Seattle comes out of this game, punches them in the mouth. The Commanders have no pass rush anymore. Geno should have a clean pocket all day long. Seahawks put up a bunch of points, get a clean, offensive, juggernaut victory. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's have at it. The odds, the Seahawks are a 6-point favorite. The over-under 44.5. Smitty, similar numbers to last week, except the Seahawks were about a 6-point underdog, with the over-under pretty close, if not exactly what it was last week.
Pretty much. And so Vegas thinks Seahawks are in a bounce-back spot this week. They're at home. If this isn't the biggest bounce-back spot for your Seattle Seahawks, I don't know what is. I don't know what is, because the Vegas thinks so. Seattle needs this win. San Fran's back on track, so Seattle, to stay in the race for this division, to stay in the race for the postseason, they have to win this game today.
Yeah, and timing's everything. I think that the Seahawks caught a break of playing the Commanders now as compared to a couple of weeks ago. You don't have to deal with Chase Young or Montez Sweat. And no pun intended, but if the Seahawks were having to face Montez Sweat and Chase Young right now, I think we would have been sweating going into this matchup of how are you going to stop those guys from getting after the quarterback. Even with that said, even though that they've moved on from those two, with Chase Young now with San Francisco and Montez Sweat in Chicago, Smitty, they still have some pretty good defensive players, whether it's Deron Payne, Allen, among others here, that can be very effective, that could give Seattle some problems.
Yeah, I mean, they have some talent in their secondary. They drafted Emmanuel Forbes this year. He's been playing solid. You have, obviously, like you mentioned, Deron Payne, Jonathan Allen there. So Seattle's run game is going to be tested today if Pete wants to get back to that and run that north-south football that Seahawks fans are accustomed to.
Right.
It's going to be a challenge because those are probably two best commanders on the entire roster there on the IDL for Washington.
All right, let's get to the tailgate menu. If you want to have some drinks with us, get ready for some Seahawks football. Here's what we're offering on the menu today. First-time Super Chatters. You'll get the Seahawks chant in all its glory. $5 Super Chat. We'll do a little beer cheers. I got a Miller Lite on hand for you, a fine Pilsner. I'll salute you with a $5 Super Chat coming in. Today, we are going to give away a signed Brian Bosworth helmet. I love the Boz. It's a mini helmet, by the way, just to clarify, so you're not caught off guard. But we're going to give this away to somebody at the end of today's show. A $10 Super Chat gets you an entry to be involved in our drawing that we're going to do for the helmet coming up at the end of the show. And then if you send in a $20 Venmo, then you're going to get 3 raffle tickets for the Brian Bosworth helmet. So it's a pretty cool deal here, folks, where you can get in, if you want to do the Super Chat route, that's great. If you want a Venmo, you can do that too. Venmo means more entries. If you want to take part in that, we'll give that away at the end of today's show. I love the Boz. I know some people don't feel the same way about the Boz, but I'm very excited to get that someone's going to get to take this home. I'm a little jealous personally that they're going to walk away with this prize, this signed Brian Bosworth helmet that we'll give away. $10 entry to get in on that. $20, we're taking some shots. I got plenty to choose from. Got some 1800 tequila on hand. We got some Fireball, some vodka around here. We'll take some shots leading up to kickoff. And every $50 Super Chat that comes in before kickoff, we will do a beer bong in all its glory. I got it right here and ready to go. As you can see, here it is, the beer bong. We'll drink and get things started. As you guys know how it works, when we drink, we score. It works every time around here. And so we want to do our part to set the tone, to get the tempo going, to do our part to get a Seahawks win today. Send in a Super Chat. We'll drink, we'll party, we'll have a good time with you, and we'll do our part to secure victory for your Seattle Seahawks. There's the Super Chat menu for today. Let's get to that Super Chat that did come in. Before we even went live, we had a Super Chat that came in already from the man himself. The man himself wasted no time to get this party started. And so salute to the man himself. There's nobody like the man himself. He says with a $5 Super Chat, that's a beer cheers. Cheers to you, the man himself. Knowing that the Seahawks will be able to get a great talented quarterback, who do you think fits Pete Carroll and John Schneider's style the most? Smitty, very interesting. I think that, this is not to disrespect Geno, but the truth of the matter is that the Seahawks will be drafting a quarterback next year, a first-round quarterback more than likely, and to be the eventual replacement of Geno Smith. You still might bring back Geno Smith next year, but not the long-term solution necessarily. With that said, looking at the quarterbacks, I think this is a very good year for quarterbacks in the 2024 NFL Draft, from Caleb Williams to Drake May to Riley Leonard, Shedeur Sanders potentially, Quinn Ewers, Bo Nix, Michael Penix. I don't think the Seahawks are going to be picking in the top 10, so I wouldn't expect Caleb Williams and Drake Mays to be available here. But I know a lot of Seahawks fans, and also when we talk about style of play, Smitty, the Michael Penix thing is certainly intriguing to keep him home in Seattle.
For Michael Penix to be a Seattle Seahawk, I know it's the absolute dream of everybody who's native to the Pacific Northwest and what have you. There's no chance he'll be available when Seattle picks. There's no chance that he tests well for Seattle when they scout him. It's one of those things where Seattle was going to go for Anthony Richardson last year. And had the Colts not taken him, he would have been selected rather than Devon Witherspoon at number 5. And that's pretty much, I would think, a different quarterback than what Michael Penix brings to the field from Washington. So I don't know if that's just an anomaly of, like, the Seahawks thought there was a can't-miss prospect and they just missed out on him.
Right.
Or, that is the style of quarterback that they're going to, the Josh Allen, the Anthony Richardson type of quarterback, the Cam Newton type of quarterback would be the direction that they want to go in. So who knows who will be available? Who knows if the Seahawks try to get crazy with a trade again? I don't imagine it would ever be for somebody like Caleb Williams to get in the position to draft him, or Drake May. It would just cost way too much, and the Seahawks team has other holes to fill besides quarterback. Let's be frank with ourselves.
Sure.
So I think Seattle will draft a quarterback next year. I'm not so sure that it'll definitely be in the first round, though. Doesn't seem like has Pete Carroll ever selected a QB in the first round? And is John Schneider? I don't think so.
No, but the game has changed a lot since they have picked a quarterback, high. Russ, of course, being the last quarterback they picked their third round.
Yep.
I mean, you could say the same thing about New England. They'd never picked a first-round quarterback for so long.
True.
They did pick Mac Jones. Granted, that didn't necessarily work out. But I think now, the way the NFL draft has gone, if you are looking to invest in your future quarterback, you have to prioritize as a first-round quarterback.
I mean, you have to take a chance, and the fifth-year rookie option is huge for quarterbacks as well. So that is kind of you want to win your Super Bowls with the quarterback on a rookie contract. Patrick Mahomes obviously got it done for Kansas City, and look where they're at now.
Right.
So that's the goal for every team. Hitting on that quarterback and then having postseason success with that quarterback are two entirely different things. So Seattle's got to hit. If they want to swing for the fences in the first round, they got to hit on them. If not, you still have Geno next year. I mean, listen, they're not gonna just kick him off the team.
Right.
He's gonna have a good day today. So can we calm the quarterback conversation down, honestly? Because Geno's gonna have a great day today.
We have plenty of time in the future to have this quarterback discussion.
Plenty of time. And if Geno has a bad day, if Geno's a genuinely bad day against Washington, we'll start having conversations.
Tell you what.
But I don't think he will.
Tell you what, folks. This is what I'm willing to do, Smitty. I think this is a fair offer. If Geno plays bad today, has a down performance, then at some point this week, I will make a Geno Smith replacements video. I hope I don't have to do that.
I hope we don't have to do it either, because I don't want to have to just look through all these names that.
But I will do that if there is a bad day, so people like the man himself can have that conversation. But hopefully we don't have to.
But guess what?
We
got another super chat coming in. Oh, we got a couple of super chats.
More super chats coming in.
Got one coming in from Doom.
Doom.
What up, Doom?
I'm manifesting a Bobo touchdown. I like the idea, but Pete, Shane, you got to play him more than 9 snaps. Just because. Now, I'll say this. D. Eskridge is not activated today.
Yeah.
I would think that's a good sign for more Bobo in the Seahawks offense.
I think so as well.
Doom, Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Thanks for the $2 super chat. And Smitty,
We got a first-time super chatter. This one's coming in from Mikey Max Vlogs. For Mikey Max Vlogs,
Seahawks!
Let's go! Spam MMV in the chat.
MMV with the $10 super chat, the first time super chat coming in. And that means Mikey is entered to win the Brian Bosworth helmets.
First Brian Bosworth entry. Shout out to Mikey Max Vlogs. And he's a first time super chat. He got the Seahawks chant. He's going crazy. And what's the 10 on the tailgate menu? I forget already.
It's the Bosworth.
Oh, it's the Bosworth. Yeah, so he's got an entry in?
So that's an entry
Let's go.
for the signed Brian Bosworth helmets for Mikey Max Vlogs. $10 super chat gets you automatically entered to win that helmet. $20 gets you 3 entries on Venmo. Venmo only for that, if you want to take part in that. But we'll give that away at the end of the show. Mikey Max Vlogs is the very first. Everybody keeps spamming MMV. Love it when our first-time super chatters participate and get involved in the show. Yes,
guys, stay tuned. You have to stay with us for the rest of the show because if you leave and you win the duck race that we'll be having to raffle off this Brian Bosworth signed mini helmet.
That would be very unfortunate.
It would be unfortunate for you because we wouldn't be able to, for you, those of you who are super chatting, now Venmo is a lot easier because,
we can track you down.
You can track it down. But super chats, if you're not in the chat post-game getting ready for this Brian Bosworth giveaway, then you're not going to know whether you won or not.
Right. So, Mikey, thanks for jumping in. I see Mike is asking, we said earlier, it's a mini helmet. It's not a full-size helmet. And we will send it to you when we have a winner at the end of the show.
Now, before we got those couple super chats coming in, I was going to close out by saying I think it's going to be a walk in the park day by the Seahawks. I think they're going to control this game. Maybe not the level of the way that they got blown out last week, but I think they're going to control this one. 2-score, 3-score game.
And with that, a 2 or 3-score game would mean the Seahawks would cover. We have 122 viewers right now, and I only have 33 likes.
Yup.
Kind of pathetic, if we're going to be honest.
The math ain't
Like the video. If you want a Seahawks win today, you want them to cover 6 points, hit that like button. Like the video for a Seahawks win. Let's get this thing going. I don't know who this is that just left this comment. I don't see a name there, but I do like this. Wish I could be a super chatter, living paycheck to paycheck, just trying to keep up with the Jones. Hey, I like it. Liking now. Hey, I don't know who you are. I don't see a name there, but believe me, every like matters. Every like counts. The commenters that comment on the show, you guys are so valuable and so important. We understand not everybody can super chat, but a great way to contribute to this show for free is just by hitting that like button. Every little bit helps. Hit the like button. You want to see Seahawks win today. You want this team to cover. We're at 47 likes right now. When we get to 100, shots on the house. We're taking shots. We're going to have, I'll take a shot. Smitty will take a shot, but we got to get to 100 likes first. We're at 48 like now. Hit that like button as we have another $10 super chat from Nate. I trust the Ducks. Go Hawks. Putting his faith in the duck for that duck race later. I like it, Nate.
Nate, you are in the duck race.
You are in for the Brian Bosworth helmet giveaway. And this might be, he might be referring to the Oregon Ducks, too, who are playing some really good football right now.
That's true. Bo Nix, I mean, listen, we've been clowning on him as, potentially only a good college quarterback. I mean, he played way better than Caleb Williams this weekend.
Yeah. Bo Nix is looking good. Dan Lanning's doing a good job. Might be the next head coach of the Texas A&M Aggies, but nonetheless, watch out for those Oregon Ducks. I think I might not have some Washington people happy with me, but I think Oregon's going to end up winning the Pac-12. I think they'll win the rematch against Washington.
I think they will win the rematch against Washington. Washington's not looking like insanely great right now.
Yeah, they're a good football team, but I think that they've kind of hit their peak of some
I think
sort.
that peak was the Oregon win.
Right. Another super chat coming in from Paul with another $10 super chat. He is also in the giveaway for the Brian Bosworth helmet. He writes in with a $10 super chat. The Oregon Quacks, go Dogs, and Hawks. There we go, Paul. Paul, I love to see it. Welcome to the giveaway, as he's a Huskies fan and a Seahawks fan, the Oregon Quacks. It's pretty good.
Paul, I'm going to put your name in as Paul Commander Kane. Hopefully it will let me do that long of a name. Okay, it did do Paul Commander Kane.
There we go.
That'll be your name in the duck race. Stick to the end, folks, if you are in the duck race.
Stick around to the end of the show for that giveaway that we'll be doing coming up later on for that. $10 super chat, or you can Venmo me, Tyler Jones Live, to enter that $20 on Venmo. Gets you 3 entries to walk away at that helmet we'll be giving away here. Bobby, biggest fan from Fresno here. Good to see you, Bobby. Let's see. We got another super chat coming. Doom is showing up big.
Look, everybody just
and then
loves...
another.
Oh, everybody just loves the duck race, I will say.
All right, let's check it out. Doom says go Ducks. Sounds like we got a lot of Oregon Ducks and Washington Husky fans in the chat today.
Yeah.
Maybe we might just have to go live when they play the Pac-12 title game or something. You know,
maybe we might have to.
I love to see it on a Sunday. Still supporting your college teams. Yes, good for you. Those Oregon Ducks, good football team there, Doom. And then we got
another first-time super chatter. This one's coming in from Peter Curiel from Peter C.
Hawks.
C.
Hawks.
C.
Hawks. Let's go.
Spam Peter.
Spam Peter.
Spam Peter. Let's go.
Spam Peter in the chat. First time super chatter, and he is entered to win the Boz helmet. The Boz, Brian Bosworth. That helmet could be his. We'll find out at the end of today's show when we do our drawing. $10
you savage.
Peter coming in. First time super chatter. That might be the first time that we've had a first time super chatter
say
the message. First time super chat.
He must have wanted the chant. He wanted the chant. He got the chant.
Oh, he came in with authority. Peter, keep spamming Peter in that chat. Love to see it. Peter, thanks for being here. Got another 10 coming in.
All right.
Piece by piece here. I like this one from JD. JD with an injury for the Boz helmet. Writes in. Tre Brown getting 2 picks. 1 will go for 6. Smitty, Tre Brown, his season's been kind of up and down, but when he's been on, he's been on. I don't know about 2 picks today, but I could see Tre Brown having a nice bounce back game today.
I can see it. I think the Seahawks secondary is going to have a solid game. I think they're going to make some big plays, but they're also going to let up some big plays. This is going to be a high-scoring affair, folks. Like, get ready for some excitement, some big plays, and some touchdowns, because they're going to bring it today. I believe it.
JD, thanks for that $10 super chat. Appreciate it, man. And thanks
JD Thomas, you are in the Brian Bosworth duck race.
$10 super chat gets you in the giveaway. It's not 50, the lower third.
It's not 50-50. That's right.
Here's what we're doing, and it's not Walter Jones either.
It's not Walter Jones either. All right. Tell you in a second, folks.
Okay, folks. I got to correct Smitty on everything here, folks.
I know. I'm blowing. You know what I do have? I do have it in this form. So
okay.
There we go.
There we go. Much better. Oh. All right. Now let me explain. So I'm not having to correct our graphics here. If you want in on the Sign Brian Bosworth giveaway, it is a $10 super chat that gets you 1 raffle ticket. And you can buy as many as you want. If you Venmo me at Tyler Jones Live, $20, you get 3 raffle tickets. So it ups your odds of potentially winning that signed mini helmet we'll give away at the end of today's show. So stick around for the post-game show, our giveaway that we'll be doing coming up later. $10 super chat, 1 ticket, $20 Venmo at Tyler Jones Live. Gets you 3 tickets we'll be giving away there. Doom with a $7 super chat. That's a beer cheers that we'll give for Doom here. Says, I forgot to add my score prediction for today. 28-17 Seahawks. Hashtag Geno Truther. Hashtag Hawkpocalypse from Doom. Smitty, 28-17 sounds nice because you get the win and you get the cover.
That's kind of the game I was mentioning just now. Like the 28-17, just cruise control victory, make some big plays, get a bunch of stats up. I think the Seahawks can do it.
All right, Doom, thanks for that. Let's go ahead and get to my keys to victory and what it's going to take to pull off a Seahawks win. Actually, first we need to get prize picks in. Yes. Let's get prize picks in, and then we'll go over our keys to victory for the Seahawks here. Let's tell you about today's sponsor, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Here's how Prize Picks works, folks. You pick 2 or more players of any given category, and you get the choice of more or less on any given statistic, whether it be, let's say, receiving yards, whether it's passing yards, whether it's receptions, all sorts of different categories up there. And today we're starting something new here on Seahawks Today. We're doing something we call Smitty's Picks. Smitty's been playing Prize Picks, I kid you not, folks, for years, long before they were ever a sponsor here on Seahawks Today. So, Smitty, tell us about what you're going with today.
All right, so here is, I've kind of given you guys my thoughts on what I think is going to happen in this game today. So, what I think is a bounce-back game for Geno. He's going to get more than that 1.5 pass TDs because it's going to be one of those aired-out games. Washington has a nice interior defensive line, going to stifle the run a little bit, but the pass game is going to be wide open. Seahawks are going to expose that secondary with all their weapons, which is also why I have Jaxon Smith-Nijigba more than 3.5 receptions. I mean, the rookie has been heating up. He's getting better every week, and can he not get 4 catches against a pretty weak Washington secondary that would be guarding him in the slot? I think he can. And then Bijan Robinson, just because you have to have multiple teams every time you do a Prize Picks, you can't have the same team for all 3. So I just chose Bijan Robinson against our division rival Arizona Cardinals. I think he's going to have a big day. Cardinals kind of weak, and I think the Falcons are going to win that game pretty easily, and Bijan's going to be a big reason why. Here are Smitty's 3 picks for Sunday's slate. Let's go. Download Prize Picks, $100 deposit match. Use code CLNS when you sign up, and if you deposit $100, they'll give you an extra 100. It's free money. Who wouldn't want it?
Play along with us. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Smitty's going to put the link in the chat right now so you can play along with us. $100 deposit match. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS, and still time to get your picks in before kickoff for today's game. We are just under 30 minutes away from kickoff. Seahawks set to take on the Washington Commanders Sunday afternoon. America's game of the week on Fox. Seahawks and Commanders. Let's get after it. Let's tell you about my keys to victory. What is it going to take to get a Seahawks win today? We got to start off with Geno Smith. Time for Geno to wake up. Geno has not played good the last 4 games. 4 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. A completion percentage of less than 63%. Geno has not played good over the last few weeks. And here's the thing. When you look at Geno Smith, we know that he's capable of playing at a high level. We've seen him take on some of the best in the National Football League and play really well. And for this Seahawks team to contend and get to where they want to go, they still have to have a quarterback that they can depend on, that they can rely on to compete at a high level and limit mistakes. Geno needs to wake up and get back on track, and this is a good opportunity to do so. Don't shy away from the run game. We've seen the Seahawks really just kind of come in and out when it comes to the run game. The last 2 weeks, they've had a total of 38 rushing attempts is all. Look, I wouldn't mind running the football 40 times in one game, and you're not even getting that mark in a 2-game stretch here. Go back to running the football. We know that Pete Carroll and Shane Waldron want to establish the run to open up the passing game, but they're not allowing those opportunities to happen for the run game to dominate things. Run the football. Don't go away from it. Let the run game be your friend. Third down, the Seahawks have really struggled when it comes to third downs, converting on third downs throughout the entire year this year. And you go back to last week, that was a problem throughout the day against this Baltimore team. There's 2 ways to look at it when it comes to third down. One of those is not just converting more on those third downs, but also avoiding them altogether, doing a better job on first and second down to not put yourselves in those situations to needing to convert on third down Seahawks got to do a better job of that. Pressure on Sam Howell. There's not been a quarterback that's been sacked more in the NFL this season than Sam Howell. 44 times to be exact. And the Commanders' offensive line has been absolutely horrible. They've done a bad job of protecting Sam Howell. The Seahawks, we've seen their pass rush kind of come in and out. A lot of peaks and valleys throughout the season, right? But one of the consistencies has been Boye Mafe. He's got 6 straight games with 6 sacks. He's played really well, but the talent around him hasn't always been dependable. And here we are a couple of weeks removed without Uchenna Nwosu. He's done for the season. Still waiting to see who's going to be the next man up to fill the void and, fill in that workload for the Seahawks. Are we going to see Frank Clark or Leonard Williams or Darrell Taylor kind of step in and really go after the quarterback? They need to get pressure on Sam Howell today. And then last but not least, on our keys to victory for the Seahawks is capitalizing in the red zone. One too many times we've seen the Seahawks this year fail to convert when it matters in the red zone. And we're not even just talking about not getting touchdowns, but coming away empty-handed where they didn't even get 3 points sometimes. Have to do a better job of that, of finishing drives, not leaving points on the board. The Seahawks do all 5 of these things. I think they'll be in good shape today with this game. For me, it feels like a must-win game. When you're talking about contending for the playoffs and competing with the best, this is a game you cannot lose. You need a get-right game after what happened last week. It's not a given that you're going to win today. We've seen Washington have their moments from time to time this year. We've seen Sam Howell play pretty well at times throughout this year. This is a must-win game. This is what it's going to take to get the job done. Smitty, your thoughts about this one here?
Couldn't have said it better myself. I think I said enough on Geno Smith already. I think the run game is going to be a challenge, but if they can establish it, then go ahead. The Seahawks team needs to get in the run game more involved. Kenneth Walker is a great player. Zach Charbonnet is a great player. Just why are you not putting the ball in great players' hands? Converting on third down, it's been an issue, as well as the red zone. And then, we've talked about the Commanders having a weak O-line. Pressure on Sam Howell will make him get the ball out quick, make rash decisions. And the Seahawks secondary has big playmakers. So if they can do all 5 of these things, they're going to do what I think they're going to do and win this game pretty convincingly.
All right. I got 154 people watching right now. I got 68 likes. We need to get to 100 likes. I don't think that's very difficult. I don't think that's asking much at all. We need to get to 100 likes. Me and Smitty, we're taking free shots when we get to 100 likes. And I'm so confident we're going to get there, I'm just going to go ahead and start pouring up the fireball right now for the first shot of the day. 69 likes at the moment, nice. 31 more, and we'll have shots on the house as we get to 100. If you want a Seahawks win, if you want the Seahawks to cover, like the video. Don't jinx it.
Don't be the reason.
Don't make me come find you.
Don't be the reason.
Because you didn't like today's video. Like the video for a Seahawks win. 72 right now. Let's get to 100. I got 171 people watching. 25 away. I'm going to go ahead and start pouring this out right now for our first shot of the afternoon to do our part to get that Seahawks win. Seahawks football, let's get after it. Let's get that win today. Commanders, this is a game we have to win. Have to put our best foot forward and get the job done here. 81, 19 more. Where are you at? 19 more likes.
19 more likes. Who's it going to be?
Who's up next? Who's up next?
That's Jake Bobo, more likes. Let's go.
16 more away.
Tyler Lockett, more likes. Tyler Lockett, more likes. Let's go.
Who's going to get us
going to be?
14.
DK Metcalf, more likes. He rules.
Who's going to be next?
14 more likes, and we're taking shots.
3 shots right there. 9 more. Kenneth Walker away.
Kenneth Walker likes away. I'm pouring it up now.
All right.
8 likes away, Colby Bryant. And the Mamba.
And the Mamba, yes. Almost there. 8 more likes, and we're taking a shot. I'm not doing anything until we get to 100 likes. I'll keep it right here. I'll keep this graphic on screen until we get to 100 likes. And then we'll get things going. Oh! Oh! A $50 super chat from the franchise, Richard Fox Bang! Richard! Everybody franchise, Richard Fox, in the house.
Spam Richard right now. Let's go.
Richard, the franchise player, has come to play and make plays today. Richard wants the Seahawks win today.
Franchise player, make franchise plays.
Richard says, I've been interested in Oregon State's quarterback, DJU.
DJU.
Number one, seems solid. Number two, under everyone's radar, has a baseball background, sounds familiar. But I read today that he was drafted by the Dodgers in 2020. How does that work? So, just explain that part, Smitty. The Dodgers hold his rights, but it sounds like, I haven't heard otherwise, he intends on playing professional football.
I agree.
So if he were to decide that he wanted to play baseball, then he could go to the Dodgers organization. Now, as far as DJU, you're absolutely right. He is under the radar. He's had a very nice bounce-back year for the Oregon State Beavers.
Absolutely.
Didn't play that great when he was at Clemson. Has come to Oregon State. Jonathan Smith, their head coach, has done a really good job of developing him. I'm not sold on DJU necessarily, but I would say that this year has been such a step in the right direction. If he's hanging around in one of those later rounds, I'm not opposed.
I think he's going to test really well at the combine.
Oh! Richard, by the way, we'll do the beer bong for you.
Yes, sir.
We'll do something big to follow.
Yeah. Yep. Because we got another $50 super chat from Jaxon Smith. Bang! John. Spam John in the chat right now.
The godfather of Seahawks Today, John Smith, says, following the franchise, calling out all my fellow 12s. Remember, every super chat counts. It beats the hell out of Jason Buck, he means Joe, and Troy Aikman. Remember Tyler and Smitty. We can do a named and shamed segment on Wednesday for the non-Lakers. Let's go. Spam John.
Spam John. We got over 100. We got 100 likes. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, that's shots for us. For 100 likes.
For 100 likes. Cheers.
Cheers. And we got some beer bongs.
I'll do a shotgun. Tyler do a beer bong.
Let's go.
Get after it. I'm ready to go.
Woo! Here it is. Beer bong time. The first of two beer bongs. John Smith in the franchise. Keep spamming John in the chat. These guys came to play. They came out firing. They want that Seahawks win today. They want it bad. I'm going to do the first one here, and then Smitty's going to go after me. We got a whole bag of alcohol today, by the way, because we know we're going to be drinking that much. I got a Miller here. Smitty just pulled out a Happy Dad. I got bots in the chat. Got to block the bots. Type B to block the bots. I do not. All right. Here's the first beer bong. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! It's game day! Game day! Go Hawks! Go Hawks! Man, we're fired up. The franchise is here. The Godfather is here. Seahawks Today. Jonesy, Smitty, 15 minutes away. Let's get that dub. Let's get that dub. I'm fired up. Smitty's ready to go too. Also, follow up from John Smith. Jason Buck was a former BYU defensive end way back in the day. I'm that old. John Smith, you're only as old as you think you are. Smitty's ready to go with the beer shotgun, courtesy of John Smith and Richard Fox.
All right.
Spam,
the wrong way, but
spam chug in the chat.
Ready?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
For John Smith, for Richard, let's go.
Here we go. Chug, 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 chug. Bang! Yes! That's how it's done.
Come on, man.
That's how it's done. Ain't nobody. Ain't nobody. Ain't nobody stopping us today. It's Seahawks football. Damn right. Let's go. Let's go. Under 15 away from Seahawks football. And by the way, for Richard Fox and John Smith, they just got some entries to the Brian Bosworth giveaway, too.
5 each, as a matter of fact.
Let's throw the Super Chat menu to show what we're giving away today.
Yes, sir.
For Richard Fox and John Smith, they each got 5 more entries for the helmet we're giving away, signed by the Boz, Brian Bosworth. I love the Boz. I'm so excited we're giving this thing away today. Here's what's on the tailgate menu as we count you down to kickoff. Seahawks football in 14 minutes. First time Super Chatters, you get the Seahawks chant. $5 Super Chat will do a beer cheers. $10, you are entered to win our signed Brian Bosworth helmet. $10 Super Chat gets you 1 ticket if you send in a Venmo to Tyler Jones Live. Then that's going to get you 3 tickets to enter in. If you Venmo $20, that is, get you 3 tickets for the giveaway. $20, we're taking shots. $50, we're doing beer bongs and shotguns, and we're going crazy as we get this thing going here on the channel today. We're fired up at Seahawks football. John Smith says, guys, if the Boz hadn't gotten hurt, he would have been a Hall of Famer. Saw him take over a couple games against Chicago and Kansas City. John, I'm with you. One of the best that never was. And, you know, we love him and respect him in Seattle despite how things may have finished there. But we're ready to go. 200 likes right now. Smitty, I think we need to get the crowd fired up again.
I think we do.
What are
we doing?
I think we need to spam S.
Spam S for the little Seahawks.
Spam S for the Seahawks. I want to see as many S's as we can over this next minute. Smitty's shouting everybody out that spams S in this chat. Look, I want you guys to get on your feet like you're at Lumen Field right now. I want everyone to get fired up at Seahawks football. It doesn't get any better than this. No place we'd rather be than right here for Seahawks football. Spam S in the chat. Smitty shouting everybody out that spams S. Let's get after it. Here we go. How bad do you want that Seahawks win today? Spam S right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Who do we got, Smitty?
Here we go. Early on, the leaders in the clubhouse are Daniel Maxwell, Mikey Lee, Seahawks Solos, Nicholas Ravulo, Lex Thompson, Chester G, Stephen Coleman with a bunch of old S's, David Good. Let's go. We got Junior Estrada. We got Lex Thompson. We got Daniel Maxwell, Chester G, Peter Curiel, Ronald Yates, Philip Geary. Come on, J.D. Thomas. We got a couple duck race entrants spamming S right now.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Debbie Mendenhall. How you doing, Debbie? Gunner, Charles, David, Lex, Mikey Lee, Philip, David, Nicholas. Let's go. Keep going. Keep spamming S. The more you spam S, the more Seahawks fans will come see this stream on their YouTube feed. Let's go. Leaders in the clubhouse. Right now today for Seahawks Today MVPs, John Smith and Richard Fox. I know they're participating in Spam and X. Colden, Hans Mamba. What up, Hans? Wesley Francis, Philip, Colden, Lex, Junior, Hans, DeReal, David Good, Charles Pierce, Surfs Up, Baker, Wesley, Classy Hot Dog. What up, Classy Hot Dog? Camille Thomas, Booby G. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep spamming S. It's up to you guys.
Woo! Woo!
More people will enter the chat as you spam S.
Spam S. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's get after
it. And we're 10 minutes away from kickoff. Are you serious?
Let's get ready to rumble.
Let's go, man.
Today we're trying to get to a new milestone in subs, as we are very close to 44,000 on the channel. I am actually going to refresh my webpage right now to see what the exact number is. We are currently at 43,922 subscribers. Smitty, can we get to 44,000 before kickoff?
I think we absolutely can get to 44,000 before kickoff. I'm going to put the sub link in the chat right now. We have 10 minutes to do it. 10 minutes before kickoff.
Let's show the live sub counter and see it happen in real time.
We're going to see it happen in real time.
Sub
Subscribe.
for Seahawks Dubs.
It's easy.
If you want in the chat today, if you want to interact with all your fellow 12s out there, if you want to hang out with us each and every day on the channel with daily Seahawks rumors, we're also doing our news and rumors segments, our live shows at Wednesdays, our watch parties, all of that and more. This is the channel for diehard Seahawks fans. The more subscribers we get, the more content we can bring you. And I can tell you this right now, we are doing more Seahawks content than ever before. There's some days where we're doing 2 videos in a day, and we can up that. We can keep on doing more if we add more subscribers to the channel. Let's get to 44,000 today. I don't want to wait another day to get there. I want to get there right here, right now, right here, right now. 76 more away from that next milestone. Sub for Seahawks Dubs. Let's get it in there. Sub right now. Sub link in the chat. Let's go.
That sub wheel's moving. That sub wheel's moving. Keep subbing to the channel.
Keep spinning. Keep spinning it. Oh, man. We're ready to go. I see Lord Buddy Bear's in the chat. Lord Buddy Bear, I got to bring you the Super Chat menu. Our favorite Raider fan. Lord Buddy Bear is here.
Lord Buddy Bear, what's going on?
We are offering some discounts leading up to kickoff. Because when we drink the Seahawks score and we want to do our part to get a Seahawks win, first-time Super Chatters, we'll do the Seahawks chant for you. $5 Super Chat, we'll do a little beer cheers. $10 gets you entered to win the Brian Bosworth helmet we'll give away at the end of today's show. $20 we're taking shots. $50 we'll do a beer bong and or a shotgun, either one.
It depends on who's it on. Right now it's on you, so the next 50 that comes in is a beer bong for you. The following 50 that comes in is a beer bong or a shotgun for me.
Every $100 gets you a spot in the Emerald Club. That is our Seahawks Today Hall of Fame. We'll induct you for $100 you send in.
Yep.
And we got to get to 500 to get to our first boot of the day. Yep. We are currently at 165 right now. So we're making some good progress, but there is still work to be done to get to that next point. So that is what we're offering today. When we drink, we score. If you want to have some drinks with us, you want to party before we get this thing started, send in a Super Chat. And let's get this thing going. Let's set the tone early before we begin today's game. $sign below the chat box if you want to contribute. We've already seen some great Super Chatters today. From Peter, a first-time Super Chatter. The franchise, Richard Fox, is here. The Godfather of Seahawks Today, John Smith, in the house. Who's next? Who is next? Who's going to send in that next Super Chat? When we get to 200, it's a round of shots for everybody in the building. We're doing shots for everybody when we get to 200. I need $34 for a round of shots. That's all it takes. And we'll set the tone. We'll get this thing started on the right note today.
We're going to get hammered.
We're going to hammer. Why not?
Seahawks are going to get a big win. Let's go, Hawks. We're going to get blasted. Send in Super Chats to make it happen. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get this thing started. Who is going to be next? Who is next? Who wants to make the statement today? How bad do you want this Seahawks win today? I want to see. We already got some awesome folks on the show today. Richard Fox, John Smith, Peter. Who is going to be next?
Who's going to be next? Who wants it? How bad do you want to Seahawks win? When we drink, we score, and then when we drink, we win. It's up to you guys.
Simple as that. $34 away for a round of shots. Once we get to 200, we'll do that for everybody when we reach that next milestone. 34 more away from doing that. Let's get on with our bad selves and make it happen. $sign below the chat box if you want to contribute and reach that next milestone. We'll get that thing going. So here we go. We are getting very close to kickoff. 5 minutes away. Seahawks and Commanders. 246 people watching. I got 126 likes. Let's get to 200 by kickoff. John Smith says, by the way, we're going to wreck T2, Tyler and Tyler, today. So we're going hard today, according to John Smith. I like it.
I'm up for the challenge, John.
Like the video. Like the video. Can we get the 200 before kickoff? 126 right now. If you're having a great time, you want that Seahawks win today, you believe in this team, like the damn video. Like it if your life depends on it right now. Don't do anything else other than hitting that like button right now. I want to get to 200 before kickoff. Can the 12s deliver? Can they make it happen? Like the video right now. We got a $20 super chat from Bananas. Go Bananas. What's the main key for victory today? Also, let's go Hawks, baby.
Spam banana in the chat.
I'm taking a shot for that.
Spam banana in the chat.
Banana's ready to go. Banana, the main key. I'll give you two of them. What I'm looking for. And then Smitty can answer what his are too. One is the pass rush. You have to exploit the weakness that is the Commanders' offensive line.
Correct.
They are atrocious. The Seahawks pass rush has been up and down this year. You have to attack their weakness and really get after Sam Howell, who's been sacked 44 times this season. And Geno Smith getting back on track. Geno playing to his capabilities that we know he's capable of, limiting those mistakes. Those are the things I'm watching for today. Those are my keys to a win. Smitty, what about you?
Now, of course, Banana asked the question, what's the main key? And Tyler had to give two, and he gave away mine in the second one. Geno's got to get back on track. This has to be a get-back game for Geno. Get-back game for the offense in general. And listen, Washington, they just traded away two of their top four defenders there on that defensive line. And the Seahawks, they're facing a potentially clean pocket. That's been an issue in the past couple weeks. Seahawks got to exploit that, get the pass game going, get the run game going, and cruise to a victory, man. I really think this is going to be a get-back game for Seattle. Let's do it.
All right, we are now $15 away from a round of shots for everybody.
15 away.
Before kickoff. We got to get to 200. We're 15 away from that next milestone. Right now, though, Banana, I'm going to do this for you. I'm going straight from the bottle for this next
Straight
shot.
from the bottle.
Why not? I'm feeling
That's
great.
crazy.
Banana, cheers to you.
And make
and
sure
the
you
12's
guys
victory.
make sure you guys are hitting that like button. It's the same science as you guys spamming in the chat. It gets more people visible. Like, it gets our stream just more visible on the YouTube algorithm, and gets more Seahawks fans in here hanging out with us, making us
Every
drink, have
like
fun.
matters. All likes matter. 60 away from 200. And help us reach that next milestone. Let's get this thing going. Less than about 2 minutes away from kickoff here. Got one that says, Tyler, take one for the veterans. Happy Veterans Day, everybody.
Happy Veterans
Day weekend.
Thank you, vets.
We thank you guys. You want me to take a shot for the veterans? The next super chat that comes in, when we get to $15, which will put us at 200. When me and Smitty take our shots, we'll do it for the vets. Let's see. Someone says I'm back with a new account. Well, welcome back. Good to see you.
52 likes away now.
52.
200.
Like the video for a Seahawks win today. Bryson is excited. He's ready to go. Good to see. David's been a Seahawks fan since 1976. Ryan says time to cook. Hey, absolutely. 310 people watching right now. 151 likes. It'll start right at 325. Yeah. All right. 1 minute to go. Banana with a $20 super check coming in. That puts us at 200 before kickoff. That means it's shots for everybody. Shot. Everybody! Shots. Banana. Go, bananas. With the $20 super chat says, y'all look thirsty. Hey, I'm only thirsty for a 12s win today.
That's
Banana.
right.
As Smitty pours one up. This is for all the 12s. For Banana, we got the 200 before kickoff.
For the veterans.
You guys are fired up for the veterans. Happy Veterans Day weekend.
USA.
Let's Cheers.
go.
Here we go.
Cheers to y'all. Oh, all right.
Woo!
All right. We're getting after it. Kickoff coming up.
Almost time for kickoff. Let's spam me.
Yeah, if you're ready for kickoff, spam me in the chat.
You're ready to get this thing started. You want to see that Seahawks win. Spam me in the chat. Let's get fired up. Let's get ready to
Let's get
go.
it rolling. Come on.
Seahawks football doesn't get much better than this. Smitty's spamming everybody that spams me in the chat.
326. We still don't game.
And it's still not on our TV. Oh, I think it might be something. Here we go.
Cool.
Spam me in the chat. I got that $5 super
Nick
chat.
Fury has arrived.
We'll get that super chat here in just a second. Spam me. Smitty's going to shout you out. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, don't let me spam more me's.
And we're underway.
So much going on there at the last second. We'll get to all of it shortly.
Shout him out,
here.
Smitty.
Everybody, Nick Fury, William, Christopher, Abramuth, what's up, guys? Mikey Lee, Misplays, Nick Fury, Christopher Bryson, all the homies are here.
Gibson with the kick return to past the 34. That is where the Commanders will start on offense for their first play from scrimmage. And after this play, we'll catch up on those super chats that came in because we had some big ones.
We had quite some super chats.
Yeah. Give us 1 second, guys. Let's start this game here. First and 10 for Washington. Ball at the 35-yard line. Howell takes the snap. Quick pass. Batted at the line. Incomplete.
We're getting to him early. The secondary is going to be there one of these plays, and that's going to be picked off.
All right, let's go to those super chats. The $5 super chat. Kyoko says, go Hawks. Kyoko. Cheers to you. Go Hawks. And then
We got a
$50 super chat. Bang! Can I get a Seahawks chant for the Bear family? After this play, we will do that.
Absolutely.
Richard.
Absolutely.
1 second here. Pass, that is complete and close to a first down. It is a first down for Washington to about the 47-yard line. That is Jesse Bates on the reception as the Commanders have a first down. We'll do the Seahawks chant for the Bear family. For the Barrett family.
See!
Hawks!
See!
Hawks!
See!
Hawks!
Let's go!
Spam Barrett!
Spam Barrett!
Spam Barrett!
Spam Barrett!
Spam Barrett, and I'll do a beer bong. First and 10 for Washington. Ball at the 47-yard line.
Come on, Hawks going to stop here. Let's go.
There's a run. Gets a couple yards there. And second down coming up as I got to get me another beer.
This is nuts. Shout out to Richard Fox, who's the early MVP. That's 5 more entries into the duck race.
And Richard, you get another spot in the Emerald Club, my guy.
Oh, he's killing it.
As I'm going to put the Barrett family on the Emerald Club.
The Barrett
this time.
family's going in the Emerald Club.
We'll put them on here in just a second. Second and 8 for Washington. Ball at the 49-yard line. Going to be 4 wide for the Commies. Howe under pressure. Rolls to his left. Pass. That is complete. That's a first down and more. Still going. And to the end zone touchdown, Washington.
Okay.
That is Brian Robinson Jr. with the touchdown score. And the Commanders strike first.
And now we have to
Sam Howell to Brian Robinson Jr. and the Commanders are on the board. They'll attempt the extra point here in just a second. For the Barrett family. Istel says, are you drinking beer out of an elephant? This is what we call the merbonga.
The merbonga.
And it's like a mermaid of sorts. So this is for the Barrett family with that $50 super chat from Richard Fox, the franchise. Extra point up and no good. Off the upright.
Uh-oh.
No good. We'll
Joey
take it.
Sly.
We'll take it. For the Miss PAT, here we go.
Chug, 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 chug.
All right. Bang. And now I'm putting the franchise, Mr. Barrett himself, the Barrett family.
Listen, guys, I did tell you that this would be a game full of big plays. I said it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Go full screen to you for a second. I dropped my marker.
Sure. Just give me 1 second.
Oh, man. For Richard Fox, you are going on the Emerald Club. I dropped my marker, though, so Smitty's going to go full screen here for a second.
What's up, gang? How are we doing? That's it. I'm telling you right now, that 6 points, it's not going to factor in late. There's going to be both teams are going to have 25 plus in this one, so just strap in. Just strap in. Broken play, broken coverage. You can't have it, but it's not like the Seahawks aren't going to score back. This is going to be an offensive explosion of a game. But who do you got?
All right.
The Seahawks are down.
Spam C.
Spam C. We need to juice them up. We need to juice them up right here. We need to juice them up. Come on, Seahawks fans. Let's go. I'm breaking cameras. What am I doing? Seahawks got to win. Seahawks got to score. Spam C. Juice them up. Let's go.
Let's shout them out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and here we go. We got Sam Huffman. We got Aaron Vermouth. We got Holly Hayes. We got Jake Ballard. We got Sam Huffman. Mikey Lee. We got Nick Fury. We got Steven. We got Aaron. We got Brian. Keep it going. Keep it going. Surf's up. Sam, Charles, Animal Chin, Scott Templeton, Brian Gann, John Gotti, Taquan Duggins. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I want to see more C's in the chat. Get those C's in the chat. Get those C's in the chat.
Get the C's
Josh
in the
McBride.
chat. Get those C's in the chat.
Duty Bra, Abermuth, Charles Pierce, John Gotti, J&S Plays, Estrel, Steven, Abermuth, David Good, Jermaine Berry, Duty Bra, Jake Ballard, Sam Huffman, Mikey Lee, Paul, a.k.a. Commander Kane. Keep it going. Keep it going. We're getting more people in the chat as this game goes on.
Let's go. The Barrett family, courtesy of the franchise, Richard Fox, welcome to the Emerald Club. Forever a member of the franchise and the franchise players coming through with that. This quarter, and this quarter only here on Seahawks Today, we are going to offer a special for our beer bongs. We're going to do $20 beer bongs for the entire first quarter today. That is the offer, a sale, a beer bong sale. If you think we have been drinking, and you think we haven't been drinking enough, you ain't seen nothing yet. We're really about to crank things up. Every 20 that comes in for the first quarter, we're going to drink a beer bong. When we drink the Seahawks score, we want to do our part to make sure the Seahawks win this football game. 1st and 10 for Seattle, ball at 25. JSN with the reception from Geno Smith, still going, and he is close to a first down from the first play from scrimmage for Seattle.
I only need 3 more receptions on my prize picks. Use code CLNS.
Good play there to get things started for the Seahawks. From their first play of the game. 1st and 10, ball at the 35-yard line. Lockett in motion, and that's going to be a handoff to Kenneth Walker. He gets a few yards and a positive gain there. Good first couple plays from scrimmage, Smitty, from the Seahawks, starting with JSN on the quick pass, then going to the run with Kenneth Walker there. Good tempo and movement from Seattle already.
I like it. So open it up. Open things up with a pass. Get yourself in close yardage situations to pick up the first down and hit the run. It's pretty textbook football right there.
2nd and 6, ball at the 39-yard line. And play action. Geno rolls to his right, under pressure. And he's going to throw it away out of bounds. And that will bring up 3rd down. The graphics are not on the Fox screen, so we're going to do what we can to keep it up for you. But I believe, Smitty, roughly, it's about a 3rd and 4, I think, of what's ahead for Seattle here.
Regardless, it is 3rd down.
Like the video.
Can we get to 200 right here? We need 16 more to get to 200. Let's go. Like the video to convert this 3rd down.
3rd and 6. Charbonnet in motion. Now the graphics are back on Fox.
Like the video to convert. Let's go.
Geno steps back. Quick pass. Complete. First down. JSN. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down, Seahawks. A nice play to Jaxon Smith-Nijigba, and the Seahawks are across midfield.
Let's go. Type those ones. First down, Seattle.
Good play there from the Seahawks on offense. JSN with a nice grab there. Got a $5 super chat coming in.
The man himself.
The man himself. Geno will have 300-plus yards and 2 touchdowns. Walker, 85 yards, 1 touchdown. Lockett and DK 1 touchdown apiece. Probably wrong, but hey, go Hawks. Seahawks offense looks like they could pull that off today. We'll see. Thank you, the man himself, for that. Empty set as Walker goes in motion. Quick pass to Walker. That's complete way behind the line. There is a flag down as Walker gets about just a yard lost that time. We'll see what the flag is. And I got some super chats coming in. The man himself again with the same super chat coming in twice. But the man himself, thanks for sending that in. I don't think you're going to be wrong. I believe in you. Alex Cruz buys the first beer bong. $20 beer bongs for the first quarter.
Let's go.
And Alex wants to party and get this thing going.
And Alex has 2 entries into the Brian Bosworth helmet.
Alex is all in. Spam Alex in the chat. Alex, I'm doing a beer bong for you, my guy. With that $20 super chat coming in. I'll pour it up right now. Here we go. Geno, quick pass. That is complete on 1st and 20 after the penalty. And that was completed to Will Dissly. That's going to bring up 2nd down. And we'll do a beer bong. Every $20 super chat for the first quarter, we are doing beer bongs. Alex, I'll do it after this play. 2nd and 14. Empty set for the Seahawks. Ball at the 46-yard line. Pivotal for the Seahawks to get points on this drive. Geno got all day. Rolls to his left. Throws it on the run. Through the hands of Tyler Lockett. That's incomplete. He did get hit in the face. That might be illegal use of hands to the face by Emmanuel Forbes. And that will be a penalty there. We'll see what it is officially on 3rd and 14. Here's the beer bong for Alex Cruz. Alex, cheers to you.
Cheers, Alex. Chug, 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 chug. Hey!
Woo! That's 10. Yeah. Alex, thanks for the 20, my guy. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Josh McBride with a $2 super chat coming in. Got a college football question. We've had a lot of college football questions today. I love college football, so I'm always down to talk college football with you guys. Here's the penalty. Unnecessary roughness is the call in Washington on Emmanuel Forbes. Thought it was going to be that, so that's going to be an automatic first down. Smitty, the right call there.
Absolutely the right call there. First down, Seattle.
Type those ones.
Type those ones. We'll get to Josh's question.
All right. So a first down for the Seahawks after the penalty. 10:33 to go in the first. Seattle moving the football. They're within scoring range, down 6-0. Josh McBride with a $2 super chat. Who is going to be the Texas A&M's new football coach? Watch out for Dan Lanning, the head coach of the Oregon Ducks. I know our Duck listeners aren't going to like hearing that, but if I'm Texas A&M, he'd probably be my first phone call. Also think Lane Kiffin is a good possibility as well. Any ideas, Smitty?
Bill Belichick?
Belichick to A&M. And A&M, by the way, is the fake 12-man, by the way. We're the real 12s.
What the hell is Gig'em?
Gig'em?
Get out of here, man.
What is the hell? What in the hell is Gig'em? All right, 1st and 10 for Seattle. As we're about $9 away from 300.
When we get to 500, you know what's going on. It's a boot.
Boot is going down when we get to 500, and we are about 200, just over 200 away from that milestone.
208 away now.
A toss play to Kenneth Walker, bounces to his left, gets back to the line of scrimmage on first down. Nowhere to go that time. As we'll have 2nd down coming up. Emmanuel Forbes going to the locker room.
That's a hit. That's a big hit to Washington's secondary.
And that's after he had the unnecessary roughness penalty on Tyler Lockett.
Essentially, he got more banged up than Lockett did.
So, something to monitor there. 2nd and 10 for Seattle. Ball at the 30-yard line. JSN in motion. Play action. Smith, quick pass to Walker. And it's incomplete. Almost intercepted
by a defensive lineman.
Deron Payne almost had that one. And that's going to bring up 3rd down. 3rd down on offense. That means like the video. We're at 210 likes. Can we get to 400 before the end of the first quarter? Can the 12s deliver? Can you make it happen? Do you want to convert on third down right now? Like the video. Third down, Thunder. Time to make a play. Nick Fury gave an update that said Emmanuel Forbes was disqualified.
Oh, for that hit? Wow.
All right.
Wow, man.
Geno steps back, steps into the pocket, throws it on the run. Pass complete to JSN. Still going, fighting for extra yardage. Did he get there? He reached out for the first down. They rule him down. I think they're going to rule him short.
They rule him just about a yard short.
The ground cannot cause a fumble, so it wasn't going to be a fumble there for him reaching out. But a incredible effort there from JSN. Exchanged some words, some pleasantries of sorts after that. And here we go. 4th and 1. The offense still on the field. We'll see if they really go for it or if they're just trying to draw the commies offsides.
It's already 3 seconds in the play clock. Does not look like it.
4th and 1. Men in motion. They snapped it. And there's a flag down. That's going to be delay game unless they got a timeout.
What is wrong with them? Unless they got a timeout.
And it looks like they did not get a timeout, so that is going to be delay a game.
Oh, my
If you're not watching,
God.
folks, the thing that really hurts is Geno did have plenty of yardage on that QB sneak.
Plenty of yardage, but what? Get on the ball! What are we doing?
Oh. So instead, it's going to be a field goal try for Jason Myers.
Just absurd, man.
Myers on for the field goal try to get the Seahawks on the board. 45-yard field goal attempt. Field goal is up, and it is good. The Seahawks are on the board, 6-3, with 8:43 remaining here in the first quarter. Type field goal in the chat.
Come on. Listen, this is the last time Seattle's been in a one-score game in a long time.
Oh.
Get those field goals rolling in the chat. Let's go. Come on.
Smitty, I like having points on the board, but
yeah, man.
Knowing how that delay game sequence went, I think we might be looking back at that. That could have been 7, that drive.
Just no urgency at all from Seattle. Like, you're going up there trying to get cute, run it down to the end of the play clock, and you're late.
Right. Jonathan with a $5 super chat. Checking in. Jonathan says, Washington, 2 close games with Philly would mean a lot if we are successful today. Beauty of the NFL, anyone can beat anyone anytime. Go Seahawks. In case you're just joining us right now, Jonathan, thanks for that $5 super chat. Smitty, we've seen Sam Howell play well at times this year. Going into today, I know the Seahawks were a 6-point favorite, but today is not a given by any means. We've seen this Commanders team have their moments at times in this season.
Yeah, absolutely. The Washington Commanders offense has playmakers on it. Terry McLaurin, Curtis Samuel, Jahan Dotson, Brian Robinson, Gibson. I mean, for God's sakes, Jesse James is making plays on us right now. Or whoever this Bates guy is.
Yeah, Jesse Bates, yeah. All right. We are at $297 right now. Here's what I'll do. The next beer bong that comes in, $20 beer bong. I'm feeling a little good right now. I'm going to put some Fireball in the next $20 beer bong that comes in that puts us over $300. Next $20 beer bong that comes in, Miller Lite with some Fireball, getting a little juicy here on the show. Next one that comes in, we'll make it happen, and you'll put us at $300 for the day as we continue our pursuit to get to the beer boot. Here we go. Alex comes in strong. He made it happen. That didn't take long. Alex with a $20 super chat. Bang!
Bang!
Another beer bong. He wants the beer bong with the Fireball in hand.
The next one that comes in, I'll do a shotgun.
Beer shotgun for the next $20 super chat that comes in for Smitty. And here's the Fireball coming in all its glory.
Keep in mind, Venmo Tyler Jones Live, $20 for 3 helmet raffle tickets.
The Brian Bosworth signed helmet we're giving away at the end of the game.
Send in those $20 Super Chats, Venmo that, and then you get 3 helmet tickets. $20 Super Chat does not get you a raffle ticket. Only $10 does. So you can send in 2 $10 Super Chats, theoretically, and get 2 helmet tickets.
Right.
But you send in a $20 Venmo, and you get 3 helmet tickets. It's a good value.
So here we go. This one's for Alex Cruz. Another beer bong. Cheers to you, Alex Cruz. Woo! I'm feeling it with that fireball in there. Oh, that kicked me good. Alex, you got me on that one. Thanks, man. 1st and 10 for the Commanders. Robinson stopped behind the line. The Seahawks defense, I believe that was Derek Hall. Jaron Reed also in on the tackle there. Good play by the Seahawks defense. Next $20 Super Chat, Smitty is going to do a shotgun on the other side. Who is going to be the one to send in that 20 for a Smitty shotgun for the 20 that comes in? 2nd and 10 for Seattle. 8 minutes to play in the first quarter. Down 6-3. Commies with the ball to 29-yard line.
Can we get to 400 likes by the end of the quarter? Let's go.
Howell rolls to his right. Passes on the run. That is complete. 1st down. Terry McLaurin on the reception to keep the drive alive for Washington. Like the video if you want to Seahawks win today. If you're having a great time on the channel, like the video.
Don't be the jinx. Don't be the reason the Seahawks lose a stupid game to the Commanders. Don't be the reason. Let's go.
Let's get to 400.
Get to 400 likes.
1st and 10. Howell steps back. Got all day to throw. Passes. Batted away. Incomplete. Devon Witherspoon on the coverage. Good job by Devon Witherspoon there. That's going to bring up 2nd and 10. 715 people watching, 260 likes. I want to get to 400 likes. Can we make it happen? Like the video. Don't jinx it. Don't be that guy. Let's get to 400 by the end of the quarter. If we get to 400 likes by the end of the quarter, then the Seahawks are definitely going to win this football game. That's how it works. Boye Mafe on the tackle of Terry McLaurin. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s. Third down. The Seahawks defense needs to make a stop. Right here, right now, 3rd and 9. Type those 3s. Let's make a play. 6:45 to go in the first quarter. 3rd and 9 for Washington. Howell. And there's a flag down as the play is blown dead. I believe this is going to be on Washington. False start on the offense. They'll back him up. That'll make it 3rd and 14. Keep typing the 3s. Keep typing those 3s. 3rd down. Third and 14. 6:30 to go in the first quarter. Seahawks up and down 6-3. Looking to get the football back. Ball at the 39-yard line. Howell got all day to throw. Pass, checks it down, complete, and a huge stop. Jamal Adams turned those 3s to 33s. Jamal Adams with a big play, and that'll bring on the punt unit for Washington. Jamal Adams getting involved in the backfield there. Smitty, Jamal's played well since he's come back from injury.
Listen, you don't ask him to go out there and be, Earl Thomas out there monitoring you don't ask him to be Quandre Diggs. You ask him to go out there and be a box safety, which is a hybrid linebacker position. Go out there and make tackles, wrap up after you play off 5 yards down the field, And when the receiver catches the ball or the ball makes impact with the receiver, you hit him and you wrap him up. And that's what Jamal Adams does, man. Clean tackling.
So right now, as this game is just getting started, our audience has grown a bit. I want to make sure we get this show out to as many people as we can. I'm going to put my link to my tweet that has the link to the show in the chat. I want you guys to share today's show to get this out to as many people as we can as we get ready for Seahawks football. We want this audience to be as big as it possibly can. I'm going to shout out everybody that shares my tweet promoting today's show. The link is in the chat right now. And let's get as many 12s as we can in here. Still early. Game is just now getting started. I got 700 people watching. If you guys share my tweet, we're going to have 1,000 people in here in no time. Well, here's what we'll do. Link is going in the chat right now. I'm going to shout everybody out that shares the show in just a bit. But we're going to get a word in about today's sponsor, Game Time. But here is the link. Once we do our ad read, we'll come back and we'll shout out everybody that shared the show. Link is in the chat right now. Make it happen. Let's share the show and get this out to as many people as we can. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time. Game Time, the place to go for tickets to sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, theater productions, and more, including Seahawks football. The best seats, the lowest prices, guaranteed. And Game Time, very easy to use. You choose the game you want to go to. They have the prices listed. Choose the seat you want. You get the view of what it looks like. And then within a matter of moments, you're checking out getting your tickets. Whether you want to use Apple Pay, Google Pay, or more, makes it very easy to use so you can have your tickets within seconds. And here's what we're offering Seahawks Today viewers. If you download Game Time, create an account, and use the promo code SeahawksChat, you're going to get $20 off your first order. So hop on board, get tickets with Game Time. I use Game Time just this weekend to go watch my Kansas Jayhawks play in Lawrence, Kansas. You can use Game Time, get some tickets today. $20 off, promo code SeahawksChat. Check out Game Time today. All right.
I used Game Time to go to a Travis Scott concert last month. It was awesome. It was so quick, too. Like, my tickets got to me so quickly.
Oh, yeah, just within a matter of moments, just like that. Let's see. Nicholas, I see, shared the show. Here's the link in the chat. I'm shouting everybody out that shares the show. Link is in the chat right now. 1st and 10. Geno, play action, pass, complete to Jake Bobo. Spam Bobo. Bobo. Jake Bobo getting in there. Jake Bobo getting involved. We called for it, Smitty. We wanted to see more Bobo. Jake Bobo getting involved here in the first quarter. A good play there from the Seahawks to get things started. Kenneth Walker on the carry, and he gets about 5, maybe 6 yards, and that will bring up 3rd down. Like the video to convert on 3rd down. I got 306 likes right now. We want to get to 400 before the end of the quarter. Like the video to convert on 3rd down. Like the video. Got a Venmo, $20 coming in.
Ooh.
Eric with a K. Kangas. Pass complete to DK. As the Seahawks convert, type those ones. 1st down, Hawks. Good job by the Seahawks there as they convert on 3rd down. Eric Kangas, Kangas. 1st and 10 for Seattle.
Kangas.
Kangas. 4 minutes to go in the first quarter. Seattle with the football. And there's a run to Kenneth Walker. Gets a positive pickup there. 2nd down coming up. And then another Venmo from Robert King.
$20?
Yep. We'll throw both those Venmos up here in just a second, folks. And then there was another super chat that came in. We'll catch up on all that here momentarily. 2nd and 7. Walker on the carry and gets a few yards. That's going to bring up 3rd down. 3rd down on offense means like the video. We're at 328 likes. We're going to get to 400 before the end of the first quarter. Like the video. Like the video to convert right now. Smitty, a couple Venmos coming in, right? Okay, let's get to the super chat first. David Perez. David, the jersey's on the way. Don't worry about it, man. Shipping department takes a minute, but it will be on its way. Don't worry about it, David. We got you covered. Thanks for winning, my guy. A contribution there. Geno on 3rd and 5. Got all day. Going deep. 1-on-1. Pass intended for DK Metcalf, and it's incomplete. That'll bring up 4th down, and the Seahawks will have to punt it away. All right. Tight coverage there. And the Seahawks will punt. So 4th and 5 now. As the punt unit's on, Michael Dixon. With 2:28 to play in the first. Dixon boots it. Filled at the 26. And good coverage there from the Seahawks. Only gets a couple yards that time. Julian Love on the tackle, and the Commanders will take over on offense. Couple Venmos coming in. Eric Kangas with a $20 Venmo. Bang! Eric, he's got 3 tickets to the Brian Bosworth raffle that we're doing at the end of the show. $20 Venmo gets you 3 tickets. $10 super chat gets you 1. And Eric, we owe a beer bong for that as well. So Eric, thanks for sending that in. But that wasn't the only Venmo that came in. Robert King with a $20 Venmo. Bang!
He's got 3 entries into the duck race for the signed Bosworth helmet.
So I'll do this, and then Smitty's got one too.
Yeah, I'll do a shotgun for you.
As we keep this party going. Robert and Eric, cheers, you guys, and welcome to the raffle. Here we go. Another. Woo! There we go. The Millers are going down. Smitty's about to do another shotgun. As the 12s are making this a great day here on the channel today. We're hanging out. We're having a hell of a time. Smitty, he's going with the happy dad this time. Cracking it with a pin. This should be interesting. Not that type of pin that some of you may be thinking. But Smitty's going to put this one down. Here it is. William, we'll get to your super chats here in just a moment. Stand by. Peter is new to the channel. Peter, it's pretty simple around here, man. We watch the Seahawks game. We react to it. We have some drinks. We party. We have a good time. Great thing here on Seahawks Today. We enjoy ourselves. We don't take ourselves too seriously. And we get to hang out with our fellow 12s from all around the country, all around the world here on this Sunday afternoon. No place I'd rather be than right here on Seahawks Today with my fellow 12s. We're fired up. We're ready to go. We want to see a Seahawks win. Smitty is about ready to go with this beer shotgun as the Seahawks just punted away. First and 10 for Washington. Smitty's got the beer shotgun ready. We'll do it after this play. First and 10. Howell. Quick pass. That is complete. Back to the line of scrimmage. Good job by the Seahawks. That's Jordyn Brooks on the tackle. Spam chug in the chat for Smitty.
Come on. It's my second shotgun of the day. I'm about to go like 3 seconds on this thing. Are you serious?
Spam chug. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Let's go, Hawks.
There he is. Oh, yeah. Made it happen. Made it happen. We're chugging. We're doing our part. We're getting the Seahawks win today, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Second and 10. Here's a run, a few yards that time, and that'll bring up third down. Third down, you know what that means. Type those threes. Type those threes. Eric, sorry, I forgot to read your comment on the Venmo. Eric's comment on his Venmo was, great young roster, but we won't be back in the Super Bowl unless we get one of those 2024 quarterbacks in the draft. Penix Jr., please, says Eric. Eric, that's a popular opinion. A lot of Seahawks fans wanting Michael Penix Jr. We'll see if that day happens. Eric, thanks for sending in that Venmo. 3rd and 3. Pass, that is complete, and that's a first down for Washington. Robert, on his Venmo, he said for the winning ticket. We'll see if it is the winning ticket or not. Robert, thanks for sending that in, Robert. Appreciate that, man. Smitty, 50 likes away from 400. Will we get there before the end of the quarter?
It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys, for real. Can we get 400 likes by the end of the first quarter?
Down to the wire. Just
Can we do it?
30 seconds before the end of the first. Like the video. Like the video. Pass complete. Gets a few yards there. As the Commanders are moving the football.
We're
that's based on the
46
reception.
away.
46 away. I'm gonna take a shot.
I'll take a shot as well.
When we get to 400 likes, we're taking shots. Shots for everybody when we get to 400. We are at 637 right now. Just over 30 away. Like the video. If you love the Seahawks, if there's no place you'd rather be than right here on Seahawks Today, like that video. When we get to 400, we are taking shots. They're going to commercial.
29 away. 29 away.
End of one. Commanders
26 away.
6-3. Can we get to 400 before the commercial ends?
Can we get to 400 before the second quarter? The first quarter is over, but it doesn't mean the second quarter has started. And we're 22 away. 22 likes away. That's Tre Brown. Tre Brown likes away.
Can we make it happen? 20 likes away.
20 likes away. That's Julian Love. Julian Love likes away.
You give Love a bad name.
14 likes away. That's DK. Touchdowns all day. He rules. Then we got 11 likes away. That's JSN.
JSN. JSN. JSN. 9 likes away.
That's Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker. All right, 9 likes away. What's it going to be
now
next?
We're 7 likes away.
Geno Smith. Geno.
5 likes away.
Jason Myers. Jason Myers. Jason Myers. All right.
And we hit it. We hit it.
400 likes. We did it. Love me, Simos. Let's take shots.
We're taking shots for hitting 400 likes. We did it. Cheers, everybody. Me and Smitty, we're taking shots. 400 likes. Let's go. Smitty is getting on.
I'm pouring up.
Smitty's ready. Pouring himself. You got vodka today?
Yeah, I got a little Tito's.
Tito's?
A friend in college told me, or taught me, I guess, how to drink Tito's straight, because that's all he did.
Austin, Texas' finest. There we go.
Hey, listen. Cheers to y'all.
Cheers.
400 likes. Subscribe to the channel while you're at it, too.
Here's what we'll do. We are 39 likes away, 39 subscribers away from 44,000. We are not taking the sub clock off until we get to 44,000.
38 away. Just like that.
So if you want to see the game cast and all that, subscribe to the channel. When we get to 44,000, we'll take it off the screen, but that's what it takes. Spin the wheel of subs. Let's get to 44,000. Howell steps back, pass complete, and Jamal Adams
wraps him up.
Good coverage from Jamal Adams there. That's going to bring up third down.
Sublink is going in the chat. You guys know to type those threes. We don't need to tell you to type those threes. It's third down. Type those threes, but subscribe to the channel. Hit that link, and you can type those threes all game long as we are.
Right.
Subscriber-only mode.
Getting closer. When we get to 44,000, we'll take it off the screen.
44,000 subs. It's in our grasp. 31 away. 31 away.
Keep going. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Seahawks Dubs.
It's third down. We need a big sub. Let's go,
Hawks.
Hawks.
Third and two. Type those threes. Howell steps back. Quick pass complete. That's a first down for Washington. Still going. And a positive gain there for Washington as they keep the drive alive. Thomas on the reception.
Not good.
29 away now. When we get to 44,000.
28 away.
The graphic comes off the screen. We go back to the Gamecast when we get to 44,000. Simple as that. You want to see?
28 away. Who's going to spin the wheel of subs?
We are here every day on the channel with daily news and rumors.
27 away.
Got our watch parties on game days, live shows every week as well. Sub for Seahawks Dubs. 26 away. Howell steps back. Quick pass. That is complete. And good coverage from the Seahawks defense. That's Jordyn Brooks on the tackle. Gives up about 2, maybe 3 yards.
24 away. That's beast mode. 23 away. That's, I got to think of a Seahawks 23 quickly before somebody else subs.
We'll just call it Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan. MJ. Now we're back to Tre Brown.
Tre Brown.
Tre Brown.
When we get to 44, we'll take the sub count off the screen, go back to the Gamecast. We've got to get there first.
Oh, now we're at 21. Devon Witherspoon.
2nd and 6. And there's a run up the gut. And Bobby Wagner. Who else? Bobby Wagner on for the tackle. That's going to bring up third down. Type those
down.
Type those three.
We are Devon Witherspoon subscribers away. Now we are Julian Love subscribers away. Now we are Jake, Bobo, Jake, Bobo subscribers away from 44K.
19 subs. 19 more. We'll go back to the game task. And we got some super chats we'll catch up on after that.
Yeah, listen, there's super chats we got to catch up on. You got to get subscribed to the channel. Get us to 44,000.
Howell, quick pass. And it's incomplete. Almost intercepted by Jordyn Brooks. And that's going to bring up fourth down.
I think that Seattle, I think they're at a field goal range. I think they're going to get this ball back.
Joe says, you're killing me, Smitty. You're killing me.
Me? Joe.
I don't know what you did to be killing him.
My bad, Joe.
18 more. 18 more, and then we'll put the Gamecast back on. Sub for Dubs. Field goal attempt for Washington. 4th and 7. Field goal is up, and it is good. The Commanders extend the lead 9-3. Here's the score. All right. Pablo with a 20.
Pablo.
We'll catch up on all these super chats, I promise, when we get to 44.
Come on.
17 away.
16 away. That's Tyler Lockett. Tyler Lockett subs away. 15 away.
We're almost there.
It was 15.
Oh, come on.
Oh, what are you guys doing?
Come on.
What are you guys doing? Very silly. Very silly to be committing these acts. That ain't good.
We're not putting the Gamecast back up till we get there. There we go.
Tyler Lockett subs away. Tyler Lockett subs away. Spin the wheel of subs. I'm putting the sub link in the chat. Pablo, we're not forgetting about you. We got to get the subs, though.
Yeah. We'll get to the super chats, but we got to get to 44,000.
15 subs away. Is that Holton Allers?
Is that what?
Was that Holton Allers?
That was Holton Allers.
But it was also Jermaine Kearse.
Yes.
So I think I'll go Jermaine Kearse on that one. Jermaine Kearse. Now DK. Touchdowns all day. He rules. Subscribers away. 14 subs away from 44K. 44,012.
Come on. 14. 13.
13 away. That is actually the great Seahawk legend, Chris Matthews.
Not the former MSNBC host, Chris Matthews.
No. 11 away. JSN.
JSN. JSN.
10 away.
10.
Uchenna Nwosu subs away. 9 away.
Kenneth Walker.
Kenneth Walker subs away. We're at a commercial break right now.
Oh.
You guys put it back to JSN. I guess they like JSN. Subscribe to Seahawks Today. We're almost at 44K. Let's go.
All right.
10 away. Uchenna Nwosu. Prayers up to him. Speedy recovery. 9 away. Oh, now back to 10 away. People like playing around, man. They like playing around.
All right. I mean, we'll wait. We'll wait. All right. Numbers going back up.
There
10 more. 9 more.
Go. There are 8 more. Kobe Bryant, and the Mamba.
Almost there.
Mamba mentality on the way to 44,000 subscribers.
We'll catch up on Super Chats and everything up when we get to 44.
Let's do it during this commercial break. The game's not even on right now. Come on, 9 more of you. I know you're not subbed yet.
9 more subs. Sublink is in the chat. Sub for Dubs.
Seahawks are getting the ball back. Let's go, man. Come on.
If you don't subscribe, you're a commie.
Yes.
You
Washington.
You are a literal communist if you do not subscribe to Seahawks Today.
Well, I didn't say all that, but maybe
I said it.
Maybe a Washington commander.
Yeah. So if you don't subscribe, then you support communism. Simple as that. We don't want that here. Stay Frosty's been subbed. James says sub for the 12s. Love it. Ricky says Doug Baldwin. Nikki is subbed, and I'm an American patriot. Derek says I'm a communist.
Let's go.
That's
USA.
funny. Incomplete. Intended for JSN that time.
I needed that catch from JSN, but I also need some touchdowns from Geno.
6 more.
6 more subs away. That's Quandre Diggs. Quandre Diggs subs away.
And we're going to shout out everybody that subs. Let us know in the chat if you're sub. We'll shout you out.
Let's go.
I see Josiah Franco is subbed.
We are 4 subs away. Michael Dixon subs away. Let's go. Let's get to 44,000.
Aaron is subbed. Thank you, Aaron. 4 away. Geno, under pressure, gets the pass off to Disley. Complete. Still going. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. 2 away. 2 away.
Drew Lock subs away. Let's get to 44K right now. Come on.
Josh is a day 1 sub.
1 away.
1 away. Goda is
44K.
There it is. There it is. 44,000 subscribers to Seahawks Today. Bang. Bang!
Spam 44 in the chat.
Spam 44. Spam 44. Smurf just subbed. Who else is subbing? Who else is subbing? Let's go. Let's go. 1st and 10 Seattle. Geno got all day. Throws it. Through the hands of DK Metcalf. Incomplete. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Now let's catch up on Super Chats. Great job, guys. Thanks for helping us reach 44,000.
That was awesome. You guys are the best.
I'm cracking open another beer. This is for 44,000. William says, do you have any merch? We do. Haley's a subscriber. Thank you. Eric is subscribed. Let's see. Elijah, day 1 subscriber. Ray K. Law, been subscribed for a few weeks. Thank you, Ray K. Law. Appreciate that. Do you have any merch? We do on our Chat Sports store. We might have to come up with some specific Seahawks Today merch of sorts. Stay tuned for that in the future. Pass complete to Tyler Lockett. First down. Type those ones. Adam says, basic ass tackling is becoming a chore for the D. You're not wrong. I wish you were wrong, but Smitty, he's got a point.
About
basic ass tackling becoming a chore for the D at times.
Yeah, they're letting up too much from this Commanders offense, I'm not going to lie. A little more than I thought.
1st and 10 for Seattle. 3 backs in the backfield with a shotgun formation. Charbonnet on the carry, and he gets about 1 yard, maybe 2. 2nd down coming up. Utah, 911 writes in. Today, Dr. Z is a ZJ away from a truck stop trifecta. I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
But I like it. And that's a beer chug race. By the way, pass complete. DK, first down. DK to the 30-yard line. Spam 1. Type those ones. Appreciate it. So that's a beer chug race. Smitty, you got a beer on you?
I do not have an open beer. Can you grab me a Miller?
Yeah, I'll grab you a Miller. We're going to need to get some more beer for the second half.
Perhaps.
I love it. All right, here we go. Pass. Complete to Charbonnet on first down. Gets about 5, maybe 6 yards. Second half coming up. So, for the second quarter, for every $10 super chat that comes in, we are doing beer chug races. Last week, I won with a 4-3 record. We'll see how this goes today. For the second quarter, every $10 super chat, a beer chug race between me and Smitty. Pass, batted down at the line, incomplete. Here's our first race. Smitty, you ready to go?
Yep.
All right, our first race of the day. Let's see. Who do you got? Jones or Smitty? Type J for Jones, S for Smitty. We got our Millers in hand. Let's see who chugs it and how this goes. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. I got the first one.
All right.
Got the first one. 1-0. Still ways to go. 3rd and 4. Like the video to convert on third down. Geno, quick pass. This Charbonnet, too far, incomplete.
It's a bad throw. That's a bad throw by Geno right there. Throw.
That'll bring up 4th down, and the Seahawks will attempt a field goal.
I know it's not the red zone, but not converting in scoring territory is going to hurt the Seahawks long term.
Not great. So, Myers on for the field goal try. 43-yard attempt.
Myers is going to make this. Myers is nails. I actually love him as our kicker. He's one of the more reliable kickers in the league. I don't care if I'm jinxing him right now.
Myers puts it up. It's good. 43-yarder.
He's that good, guys.
And the Seahawks pull within 3. 9-6. Getting a little sexual with 9:15 to go in the second quarter.
I can't believe there was people complaining about Jason Myers at the beginning of the season. He is one of the more reliable kickers in the NFL. Not the biggest leg, but he can make those 50-plus yarders. He's good. I'd rather him never be on the field unless it's a 35-yarder at the center of the field, but I digress. He's putting up points for us right now.
Right. He's doing his job. Seahawks are still well within this game here. A lot of football left to play here this quarter. And then Pablo's super chat. We didn't get to Pablo. We'll do prize picks, then we'll go to Pablo. Okay, that's fine. Pablo with a $20 super chat. Bang! Let's go Seahawks. Kick the Washington Commanders' butt. Let's go Seahawks. Come on, 12. Let's go Geno. Pablo, couldn't have said any better myself. Let's go Seahawks. Pablo, thanks for sending that in. You are entered to win the Brian Bosworth helmet giveaway we're going to do at the end of the show. $10 super chat. You get an entry in. Or if you send in a Venmo to Tyler Jones Live, $20 Venmo, you get 3 tickets for our giveaway of the Brian Bosworth helmet coming up at the end of the show. Pablo, you are in. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. By the way, the Boskin, I imagine, I don't know, you and I have talked about this. I would have to think you're a big fan of the Bos. The Boskin has to get in the raffle, right?
Right.
Boskin, if you're...
Boskin, send in a 10, bro.
Boskin, send in a 10. I want to make sure the Boskin gets in this raffle today because it would be very fitting if the Boskin won this thing. We are at $358 in super chats right now. Could we do a boot by halftime? 142 away from that next milestone. We do owe a beer chug race, but a beer boot is within striking distance. It could be done before halftime. 142 to reach that next milestone. All right, let's tell you about our sponsor, and then we'll do another beer chug race. Me and Smitty here. Our sponsor today is Prize Picks. Prize Picks is daily fantasy made easy. Whether you want to, let's say, put 2 Seahawk players down and then a player from another team, it's all very easy to use. You get the choices of more or less, and you create an account. We'll give you a $100 deposit match when you use the promo code CLNS. Smitty, we got Smitty's picks this week on Prize Picks, and you're rolling with a couple Hawks.
I am rolling with a couple Hawks this week, as we do still need 2 tutties from Geno through the air. It's not looking great right now, but I think he still has a lot of time to get this back on track. Seahawks get a quick stop here. He can get halfway to that before the half. Jaxon Smith-Nijigba, he's already at 2 receptions. That one's looking solid. Let me check Bijan Robinson for you guys real quick, as the game is about to kick back off.
How much money are you winning from this?
I put down 20, and I win $100.
$100. Play along with us. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS for
and
$100.
Bijan Robinson already has 50 yards on the ground for me, so he's 8 yards away.
Let's go.
JSN is 2 catches away, and Geno just got to get those 2 touchdown passes, and we will be in business, baby.
Pass incomplete. First play from scrimmage from the Commanders. 2nd and 10 coming up. And Smitty, we got...
Oh, we got one? Uh-oh. 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 We got a first-time Super Chatter! This one's coming in from Leroy Williams! For Leroy,
Hawks! Hawks! Hawks!
Let's go! Spam
Leroy!
Leroy!
Leroy with the 20. We got 3rd and 4. Keep spamming Leroy for 3rd down.
Let's go, Leroy!
After this play, we'll do another beer chug break.
We gotta get a stop here, man.
Howell under pressure.
Howell!
And he's
gonna
sacked!
be sacked!
He's sacked!
Spam sack!
Spam sack! The Seahawks defense with a huge play.
Let's go!
Leonard Williams with his first sack in a Seahawks uniform.
Unbelievable!
And they're getting a little chippy afterwards. Leonard Williams making some noise. Leonard Williams stand up.
Let's go, man.
The big fella in his 2nd game in Seattle gets in on the action. Spam sack.
Spam sack
Spam
right
sack.
now. Let's go, man.
Leonard Williams, that's exciting, isn't it?
That's so exciting. Right through the middle of the O-line.
He ate his lunch. I mean, he made Sam Howell his bitch.
Yeah, cooked him right there.
That was awesome. Here's the punt.
That's what we're asking these Seahawks to do, baby.
And fielded by DJ Dallas. Gets a few yards on the return.
Past the 35, though. Seahawks got a shorter
Seahawks will
field
have
here.
the football 1st and 10 when they come back from the commercial break. Smitty, let's do some beer chucking.
Yeah, I guess we should, right?
All right, here we go. So I'm winning so far, 1-0.
Yeah.
We got to do 2 races. We got to catch up, actually.
Oh, boy. All right. There we go.
So here's our first one. Let's see if Smitty can even up the score. Who do you got? Jones or Smitty? J for Jones. S for Smitty. Here we go. Cheers. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Smitty sends in, gets me on that one.
Yep.
Tied at 1-1. Let's answer this super chat, then we'll do the other. As we have...
Don't tell me that we got another first-time Super Chatter! This one's coming in from Eric Kangas! For Eric, C!
Hawks!
C!
Hawks!
C!
Hawks!
Let's go, Eric! Spam Eric! Spam Eric in the chat. Let's go, man.
Eric says, no duck race today. It's my first time super chatting. I need some ducks in
Eric,
the race after the.
You
Eric,
are going to be in the duck race if you send in a $10 super
Eric,
chat. But you
here's the
have
thing.
those 3 entries already from your Venmo.
Eric, here's the thing. The Brian Bosworth giveaway is the duck race today.
Yes.
It's just not a 50-50 raffle.
It's not a 50-50 raffle. Duck race, very dynamic. You can use it in many ways.
We're not doing
it in a giveaway today.
We're not doing a 50-50 raffle, but it is still a duck race. So, Eric, don't worry. We'll still see you in there. But every $10 super chat gets you a spot in the duck race for the signed Bosworth helmet. Or you can send in a $20 Venmo to Tyler Jones Live, and that will get you 3 tickets for the duck race to win the prize. So that's what we're doing today. Eric, you are in with the Venmos you sent in earlier. So thanks for sending that in. Appreciate it, my guy. And let's do another beard chug race.
Yeah.
After the Seahawks start on offense. 1st and 10, ball in the 36-yard line. 7:26 to play in the second quarter. Geno under center. And play action. Steps up in the pocket. Going deep. And overthrown. Pass intended for Tyler Lockett that time. I don't hate that play, Smitty.
I don't hate that either. You got to take shots downfield. Vulnerable Washington secondary. I mean, it just didn't work out that time.
All right, here we go. Another beer chug race. Every $10 super chat this quarter, we're doing beer chug races. So far, 1-1 is the score.
Correct.
Race number 3. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, my God.
Smitty got me. Smitty won that one.
That's 2 straight.
2nd and 10.
All right.
And a few yards there for Kenneth Walker. 3rd down.
3rd down.
3rd down means like the video.
That's right.
Like the video on 3rd down. Third down, like the video.
3rd down. Like the video. Let's go.
We're 40 likes away from 500. Like the video to convert on 3rd down.
38 likes away from 500 likes. Got to get to 500 by halftime.
3rd and 5. Bobo in motion. Smith takes the snap. Passes it. Intended for DK. Got a hand on it, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up 4th down. The Seahawks will punt.
It's rough.
I didn't like that play call.
No.
Another 5 coming in from Eric. Let's see what Eric had to say. The Let's Go Hawks one.
Yeah, it's not loaded for me yet here.
Oh. So here's a punt from Dixon. And gets a few yards on that return. The Commanders will start off on about the 13-yard line. There is a flag down. Let's see what the flag is. $6:25 to go till halftime. Commanders up 9-6. Seahawks just punted. There is a flag down. Let's see what the penalty is. It's going to be against the Seahawks. Ineligible man downfield. Okay. All right, then. It's a little weird. So, did they accept the penalty? Is that a re-kick or what? Stand by, folks. We're still waiting. Yes, it is a re-kick. Dixon back on for the punt. So, Dixon on for the punt, 4th and 10, after they accepted the penalty. We'll catch up on Super Chats momentarily, folks. Stand by. Dixon punts it. And fielded at the 19, a fair catch. And the Commanders will take over with a 1st and 10 coming up. Who you got, Seattle or Washington? Spam C for Seattle. Spam was for Washington. I don't want to see any Commanders any commies in here. Seahawks fans, we need to own our chat. We need to take over this chat. I only want to see C's in the chat right now. Spam it for all the 12s out there. Let's go. I'm shouting at everybody that spams C. Don't be spamming about the commies. We only want to hear from Seattle. I got Ryan, LFL, A. Demel. Charlie is a Seattle fan, clearly. John, Disco, John Smith, Aiden, Cord City, Pick Smith, Liam, Chris, Pick City, Liam, Aiden, LFL, Liam, Mikey, Coden, Ricky, Chris, JNS, Lindsay. Who else? Keep spamming C. Keep spamming C. I had Andrew, Ryan, Pick City, Scotty Adams, John Little, Scott, Liam, O'Donnell, Jose, Aiden, Ricky, Andrew, Pick City, Tasty, John, Jeremy. Let's go. All right. Are Super Chat's pulling now? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. There was one before that. Oh, you don't? Okay. Richard with a $10 Super Chat. Richard Fox. I can't Venmo. What's your phone number? Richard, I'll email you my number. I don't want to put that in the chat here. I don't want that on the show, but I can email you my number, Richard. The franchise, Richard Fox with that 10. That's another Beer Chuck race. We'll get to that here in just a second. Another entry for the Brian Bosworth helmet giveaway at the end of today's show. John Paul with a $5 Super Chat. Thank you, John Paul, for that. Much appreciated, John Paul. Cheers to you. Here we go. All right. Smitty, you ready to do some chugging? All right. So far, Smitty leads 2-1. Will we get to a 7-game series today? Every $10 Super Chat this quarter, me and Smitty, Beer Chug races. We'll do it after this play. 1st and 10 for Washington. 6:18 to go in the second quarter. Ball to 19. Howell steps back. Passes complete to Robinson. Still going. He gets about 4, maybe 5 yards on first down. Second down coming up. Smitty. Here we go. Race numero cuatro. 3, 2, 1.
Going down.
Got it. And we're tied. 2 games apiece.
All right.
Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Every $10 Super Chat. We're Beer Chug racing. Series tied 2-all. Will it be my day? Will it be Smitty's day? Let's have at it, 12s. Next one. Let's get after it. All right. Who you got, Seattle or Washington? Commanders on offense up 9-6. Third and 3. Type those threes. Need to make a stop right now. Type those threes. Third down. Ball to 26. Howell takes the snap. Rolls to his right. Pass. Batted away. Incomplete. Turn those threes to 4s. Fourth down. And the Commanders will punt it away, and the Seahawks will get the football back. Type those 4s. A good job by the Seahawks defense. Boye Mafe delivering the pressure. Got a hand on the pass, and it's incomplete. So 4th and 3. The Commanders will punt. And a fair catch at the 30-yard line. That is where the Seahawks will take over. So it is 9-6. The Commanders leading the Seahawks with 4:49 to play here in the first half.
I just want to step in here and say I apologize. John Paul DeBrum. I did not notice that this was a first-time Super Chatter. This one's coming in from John Paul DeBrum. For John Paul,
Hawks!
Hawks!
Hawks, let's go!
Spam JP, man.
JP!
Spam JP.
John Paul with that $5 super chat. A first-time super chatter. Always great to see.
We always spam your name. We always show you love.
When the first-time super chatters show up, it's a game changer. You guys make this worthwhile. We love our first-time super chatters here on Seahawks Today. We're always going to show you some love when you're a first-time super chatter. All right, so Smitty, here's where we're at right now.
What's that?
Let's bring this in.
We're going to set the stage for them?
Let me reset the stage. We are coming in at the last 4 minutes of the first half. We are $95 away from a boot.
Correct.
Every $10 this quarter is a beer chug race, and we got an even series at 2-2 right now.
So, yeah.
So
at least 2 more matchups are in play.
We could keep on doing this. I want to see if we can get to a 7-game series. If we can decide a rightful champion. Every $10 super chat that comes in.
By the way, $10 super chats is an absolute discount. Not only do we beer chug race, you also get an entry into the Brian Bosworth signed helmet raffle.
So yeah, $10, you're getting into the raffle, and you're getting a beer chug race entry. That's what we're offering. That is the bar. That's what we need to get to before halftime. Can the 12s deliver? Can you guys make it happen? It's up to you. We'll see if the 12s can find a way here as we get close to wrapping up half number 1. 1st and 10 for Seattle. Ball
I think Seattle's going to
31.
score here. What do you guys think is going to happen in the chat?
Geno, quick pass. And incomplete. Noah Fant, the intended receiver, a bit overthrown that time. Looks like there was some miscommunication on the route.
Not a great first play by Seattle, but what do you guys think will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. 2nd and 10 right now.
What do you guys think?
I'm feeling a score here.
2nd down coming up. Tell us what you think happens this drive. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. 2nd and 10, ball at the 31. Lockett in motion. Going to be a handoff to Kenneth Walker to the left. Still going. And that's a good gain, about 6, maybe 7 yards. And that'll bring up 3rd down. Like the video to convert on 3rd down. We're 22 likes away from 500.
We get to 500 likes by halftime. Is that so much to ask? Do you want to convert on 3rd down? Like it up!
Like the video. Like the video to convert on 3rd down. What? Pick City. Thanks for subscribing, man. 19 away from 300. Like the video. 3rd and 4. Geno, under pressure. Pumps once. Going to keep it himself. Still going. 1st down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Geno scrambles away. Not something we see too often, but he makes it happen to deliver the 1st down. Great run by Geno that time. Type those ones. Smitty, good awareness from Geno that time.
Yeah, I mean, made a really athletic play, splitting 2 Washington defenders. Get the 1st down and more.
All right, 1st and 10. Play action. Geno passes it to Lockett. And a good gain there. Gets about 7, maybe 8 yards that time. 2nd down coming up. All right. 2nd and about 3 this time. Ball at the 43. 3 minutes ago in the 3rd. Run up the gut. 1st down, Kenneth Walker to the 30. Type those ones. Type those ones. Great job by the Seahawks. Here we go. Type those ones. Seahawks keep the drive alive. Ball at the 30-yard line. 1st and 10. Geno passes. Complete. And it's Jake Bobo with a first down. Keep the ones going. Keep the ones going. Great play there. 1st and 10, 2:18 to go till half. Walker on the carry. And gets a good gain that time, about 4 or 5 yards. Then it'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Super chat coming in from Rich. Rich with a $2 super chat says, come on, Hawks, need the win. Rich, could not agree with you more. Thanks for that $2 super chat. Much appreciated, my guy. Thanks for sending that in. We are at 4:07 now. We are 93 away from Das Boot. Every $10 super chat this quarter, me and Smitty are doing beer chug races, and the score is 2-2 right now. Who is going to win this? We need to settle the score. We need to get to a 7-game series. Every $10 super chat. Me and Smitty are doing those beer chugs for this quarter and this quarter only. Rich with another super chat comes in. He says, C.
Hawks!
C.
Sucks!
C.
Hawks! I'm sorry, I'm
Smitty,
usually not on the receiving end of that.
That wasn't your best effort, Smitty.
I'm usually not on the receiving end of that. I'm a C guy.
Yeah. Not Smitty's best effort.
Not my best. I was scrambling there.
Rich, thanks for that $5 super chat. Thanks for sending that in, man. All right. Much appreciated. The updated number now from Das Boot, 88 away from the number. Can we make it happen? 88 away. Our Commanders channel is also live right now. Are we kicking their ass in super chats? I'm very curious how they're doing today. I've been found, says Smitty, you can't drink with Tyler, bud. I think you're keeping up. I think you're doing just fine.
Excuse me.
Is that a challenge? I've been found.
Do you understand who you're talking to?
I'll say this. Smitty is a very worthy opponent.
I just got out of college 6 months ago.
I just got back from my college last night.
I can outdrink anybody in this chat right now, let alone Tyler.
I just got back from my college last night. I'm feeling like I'm in college again.
Don't play with me like that, my friend. Do not play with me.
Are you going to let Smitty get away with that?
Dude.
I will outdrink him any day.
Listen, I think Tyler might be just saying that for the cameras right now because I'll shotgun 3 beers right now. Will you do the same?
I will own Smitty, and I'll make him call me daddy.
That's insanity. 2 things that'll never happen. Mark that under that list.
2nd and 5. Kenneth Walker on the run. Gets about 2 yards. That'll bring up 3rd down. Like the video, convert on 3rd down.
Like the video. Let's go!
We are 6 likes away from 500. John Smith says, whoa, Smitty laying it down. Smitty is not going to be on my level. Jessica says, I think Smitty could beat Tyler. Jessica, what the hell?
Jessica knows what's up. Jessica knows what she's talking about. She's a brain. She's a good head on her shoulders.
Jessica, do you know ball?
Jessica knows ball.
I don't think you know ball with a comment like that.
Big time 3rd down. Thank you, Richard Fox, sending in a $1 super chat. Appreciate you, my guy. The franchise.
Oh, man. 3rd down. Like the video. 3rd and 4. Need to convert right now.
We've passed 500 likes. Let's go.
Here we go. Need a big conversion here. Geno steps back, passes, complete to Parkinson, and he is short.
What are they going to do here?
Got wrestled down.
They're going to kick the field goal, aren't they?
You have to. You got to tie the game.
I know, but you got to convert in the red zone. They're not doing it. They're just not.
Oh!
Oh!
with a $100 super chat. Bang! The franchise does it again. We are not worthy. We are not worthy. We are not worthy. Oh!
Unbelievable! Unbelievable! Can't believe it!
Spam Fox! Fox! They're going for it.
Let's go.
Or they just try and draw them off sides. Let's see here.
Go for it.
Hold on, Richard. Let's see the play.
Go for it and get it. Let's come on.
Metcalf in motion. And there's movement. They drew him off sides. I believe the defense moved first. I think they drew him off sides. This never happens. This literally never happens when you try to draw somebody off sides that you actually do.
Officials are talking.
Oh, well, false start. So, yeah. See what I mean? It never does happen. All right, so field goal attempt for sure. What do you know? It's Jason Peters, who's been ass since they've played him.
He's 42!
He's old enough to be my father.
He's going to start collecting Social Security soon.
All right, Richard. Bear boot is happening. Everybody spam Fox. Keep spamming Fox. Bear boot is happening at halftime. That'll be the halftime show today. 4th and 6. Here's the field goal attempt. To tie the game. Myers up and good. Tied. We're tied. We're tied.
Am I the only one upset to be tied right now?
Sven says Niners are going to murder us. This is sad.
I agree.
Calm down, everybody. There's a lot of football to play. Still another half. Everybody stay positive. How many raffle entries did Foxy get there?
Fox got 10 more raffle entries right there.
Oh, Fox. Welcome back to the Emerald Club. Unbelievable. Boat's starting to fill up, too. Fox is back on the Emerald Club. We're at $515 in Super Chats. Boat is going to happen at halftime. Stick around for that. Jessica, I don't think I've seen you in the chat before. Are you new? Let me know, Jessica. Welcome. Maybe I haven't seen you in a long time or something, but great to see you here. Thanks for being in the chat, Jessica. Utah 911 says, Smitty, calm down. You look like the poster boy for, I'm not going to finish that. That's not very nice. Out of the end zone for a touchback. Come on now, Utah 901. Be nice. Be nice. Smitty's our guy.
That's cool. Everybody's got opinions, man.
You know what? With that 100 that came in, I think we do another beer chug race.
Figure that's appropriate.
Before we get to the boot at halftime, we'll do another beer chug race after this play. 1st and 10 for Washington. Tied at 9 apiece. 1:45 to go till halftime. Pass complete. Good coverage by the Seahawks defense. That's Julian Love on the tackle. 2nd down coming up. All right. 2nd and 7. After this play, beer chug race number 5.
They're moving fast.
Pass complete. And tackle made by Julian Love. For the lead to split the series, tied 2-2. Me and Smitty.
Clock is moving.
3.
Less than a minute 20 left.
1. Got him that time. Got him. 3-2 lead. Howell, 3rd and 3 pass. Batted away. Incomplete. Riq Woolen.
Type those fours.
Type those fours. 4th down. 4th down. 4th down. The Seahawks defense delivers. Really good play from Riq Woolen there, and that'll bring up 4th down. Okay. So the Boskin answered what I thought, by the way. And that means another beer chug race. The Boskin, I challenged him. I said, Boskin, send me a 10 because I believe you're a fan of the Boz and you want to win the signed Brian Bosworth helmet. What do you know? The Boskin answered, yes, I am a diehard Boz fan. Spam Boz! Spam Boz in the chat, and that's another race. 3-2 lead. And we'll see. I could finish Smitty right now in this 7-game series, or he could tie it, and we go to one more. Boskin, cheers to you. The Boz. And he's entered for the giveaway.
For the Boz, you are in the giveaway. Cheers.
Let's do the play here.
Game
First
6.
and 10. Geno in the shotgun. Steps back. Steps up in the pocket. Pass complete. That's DK Metcalf. First down, Hawks. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Smitty wins. All right. So there's the challenge. The next $10 super chat that comes in. Winner take all. 3-3 series. The beer chug races. I've won 3.
Who's it going to be?
Smitty's won 3. Who's going to win it? The next 10 that comes in. Winner take all. For all the money. For all the marbles. Who is going to be the one to send in that 10 for the next beer race? Disco says Smitty got very lucky. We can find out. We can find out with one more. First and 10 for Geno in the shotgun. Geno, flag down. Think it's going to be a holding. And he's sacked for a big loss there. Aiden says, what if I send 500? Then we'll get you plenty of entries in the...
50 entries, I would shotgun and do a boot.
Shotgun and do a boot if we get 500. Aiden, we would gladly take 500 if you want to send it to us. Oh, penalty on Washington. Not a holding call. Holding on the Commanders. We'll take it. Jonathan Allen called for the holding penalty. Aiden, I dare you to send 500. I dare you. You won't. Charbonnet with the reception. Good gain there. That's going to bring up second down. So earlier we reached 44,000 subscribers. But we're not done gaining subs on the channel today. We're not slowing down by any means. We're going to keep this thing going. Smitty, there's no reason why we can't get to 45,000 today. Sub for Seahawks Dubs. Join the family right now. And if you're subscribed to the channel, let us know. We'll shout you out. We're going to shout out all the subs right now. Smitty, we love our subs.
We love our subs here at Seahawks Today.
Kara just subscribed. Thank you, Kara. Who else? Big Seahawks fan 7 is subscribed. Kevin's subscribed. Insert name here is subscribed. Pick City is subscribed. Who else? DJ Axe is subscribed. Let us know in the chat if you're subscribed. We'll shout you out. Holden is subscribed. Aaron's been subscribed for a year. Tyler is subscribed. Great name. Me and Smitty's name, too.
Yes.
Disco, been subscribed. Aiden, subscribed. John, subscribed. Ross, subscribed. Kander, subscribed. Seatown fan, we already know you're subscribed because you can't be in the chat without subscribing. Nice try. Los Bros is subscribed. Dina is subscribed. DJ subscribed last year. Seahawks fan subscribed last year. 2nd and 4 coming up. 31 seconds till half. And we got our final beer chug race to determine a winner coming up after this next play. Richard Fox, the franchise, delivered and made it happen. Here we go. 2nd and 4. 31 seconds till half. Seattle has 2 timeouts. Seahawks trying to take the lead before the half. Hand off to Charbonnet. He's got a first down. Still going. Type those ones. Type those ones. And there's the second timeout from the Seahawks. They have one remaining with 26 seconds till half. Smitty, you ready for the final beer chug race?
I guess I am.
All right.
Hold on 1 second.
Here we go. Winner take all. 3-3 is the score. Me and Smitty. All comes down to this. If you're going with Smitty, type S. If you're going with Jones, type J. Smitty, Jones, winner takes all after this play. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks. Ball at the Washington 33. J or S? I'm seeing a lot of J's, not seeing a whole lot of S's. Geno under pressure. Throws it away, incomplete. There is a flag down. Going to be a holding call.
Probably.
Jessica did say she is new, by the way. Jessica, welcome. Thanks for being here.
Welcome, Jessica.
Welcome, Jessica. Here we go. It is a holding on the offense. They'll back him up 10 yards. Here we go. The race is on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Smitty got me. He got me. Oh. I feel like a failure.
That's a W! That's a W!
I feel like a failure. Pass complete to DK. Back in field goal range.
You heard this beer? Nothing in it.
Oh. That's brutal. That is brutal.
Easy money.
All right, final timeout for the Seahawks. Smitty, 2nd and 11. You're in field goal range. No timeouts. Everything is about getting, I think you got one play here, get out of bounds, go get the field goal unit.
Yeah, I mean, either that or take a shot at the end zone. I think they're in field goal range right now, no?
Yeah, they're in field goal range.
Yeah, so I would take a shot at the end zone.
Oh. Who you got? Seahawks or commies? Spam C for Seattle. Washington for the commies. Geno steps up in the pocket. 11 seconds. Incomplete. Oh, he barely got away with that. Barely got it. That was scary. That was scary. That will bring on the field goal unit. They're going to see if he was down before the pass came out. I believe he got it off.
It doesn't really matter if it's intentional grounding or not. Like,
They're debating if it's grounding as well.
Doesn't really matter.
Either way, the Seahawks are going to do what they can, get this field goal unit on. They are going to call intentional grounding. 3rd and 11. Is that a runoff?
Oh, that's not good.
Intentional grounding. 10-second runoff. That'll be the half.
Wow, that's brutal!
That's an awful way to end the half.
Geno just go
down.
An
intentional grounding call, and that'll do it for half. 9-9 is the score. That's not great. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Smitty, I'm going to go get the boot ready.
Okay.
And let's see how many shots they can make me do.
Okay.
That I'll add to the boot while I go get it ready.
He's going to make it a jungle boot.
Go ahead and incentivize him a bit. Make it interesting. That's the challenge. How many shots can you make me do when I come back, when I get done using the bathroom to get the boot ready? All right, here we go. Smitty, it's all yours.
All right. Folks, Tyler is about to get the boot ready.
You got to put yourself on screen.
Tyler's about to get the boot ready. And, he's headed to the bathroom. He's going to make his rounds for halftime. First, by the way, grade Seattle's first half. A, B, C, D, or F. Tied 9-9 with that kind of blunder again in scoring position. I mean, just not good. Not good to do that toward the end of the half. They have not capitalized in scoring position, and I don't think the offense has moved the ball. They're moving the ball. They're limiting the Commanders outside of that big play touchdown. Nothing's even happened for Washington offensively. So now that Tyler's left the room, I want to make a deal. He is going to get the boot ready, and he's going to be putting in shots based on how many super chats we can get. Listen, screw that. If we can get a $50 super chat in the time that he gets back, is an added incentive. He will have to do 2 beer bongs in addition to the boot if we get a $50 super chat. If we get a $50 super chat, we'll do that. And for every $5 super chat that comes in right now, we're adding a shot to the boot. For every $5 super chat that comes in. $5 super chat added to the boot. He's going to have Fireball, beer, and 3 beers in a boot. Depending on how many super chats you guys send in. Send in a $5 super chat. Yeah, I know, Josh. Tied with a 2-6 team. Not good. Send in a $5 super chat. We're going to add shots to Tyler's boot. However many $5 super chats we get, that's how many shots are added to the boot. He's going to be hammered. He won't even be able to call the game in the fourth quarter. I'll have to step in and be the responsible one around here. All right. Yeah, why risk a play there with no timeout? Seatown fan. I agree. It was a bad play. First of all, it's supposed to be a quick hitter. You have no timeouts. It's a quick hitter. Or you just throw it to the end zone. It's not good. 9-9. I thought this game was going to be big play city. It's had a couple big plays, but nobody's scoring. It's unbelievable, man. Why not just kick the field goal? Yeah, I mean, maybe they should hire you, Seatown fan. Kick the field goal. Not good. Send in a $5 super chat, and we're going to get shots in Tyler's boot. He's putting it down here in a few minutes. Then I'll take a break, and I don't even know what he's going to say then. I hope he doesn't do some nonsense. Grade Seattle's first half. Dave Esp saying, pathetic. That's on Geno big time. Mistakes keep costing us points. Going to end up costing us the win. I don't think the Seahawks are in danger of losing this game yet. I don't think that they have a chance to lose this game yet. How long yeah. Sean Scotchman thinks that Geno's still playing on the Jets. Looks like it right now. He's having some bad throws, but he's also had some great throws. It's very inconsistent, the product of Geno's putting on the field right now. And let me show you guys, by the way. We're going to do this for Tyler specifically. Now, Seattle and the Commanders are tied up 9-9. That doesn't mean we can't have a good time during halftime. I'm going to put up a halftime menu for you guys, and we're going to get Tyler hammered. Whatever you guys send in until he gets back is what goes. All right. We did just get a super chat roll in. I will put that on screen in a second. Our man Jake, shout out to you. First time super chat is Seahawks, of course. I'll do that when I get back. $5 is a beer cheers, but we're doing $5 shots in his boot. $10, you get a signed Brian Bosworth helmet entry. $20 is a shot. Halftime menu, guess what? You see that $20 is a shot? We're going to make $10 shots during halftime. You send in a 50, you get a beer bong or a shotgun. And guess what? I'm making that 25. Send in a $25 super chat and we'll do a beer bong or I'll do a shotgun. Simple as that. If you send in a 50, Tyler's going to do 2 beer bongs in addition to that boot. Come on, guys. $5 beer cheers? Yeah, no. $5 shot of the boot. Oh, guys, let's come back. Chill. Yo.
Oh.
What's going on? I offered them a $5 shot in the boot. Haven't had any takers yet. But we did get another super chat that rolled on through.
I see John and then Jake.
We got Jake.
Did you throw John's on screen?
I believe I did. If not,
John, I was using the bathroom, but I want to make sure to acknowledge your super chat that came in. John!
Oh, John! $50 super chat! Bang! John! I know, John, I'm so sorry. I didn't see it in the chat at all. I totally missed it. Unbelievable. Oh. So you know what else I offered them that John actually fulfilled? That in addition to the boot, you have to do 2 beer bongs.
I have to?
2 beer bongs. Now listen, if we get a 10, I'll say this. If we get a 20 by the time I return, I will
you
do.
Offered that on my behalf.
Correct. I did.
Wow. F. Smitty.
Listen, if we get a $50 super chat by the time I come back, I will do a beer shotgun in place of one of those beer bongs. Tyler still got to do his boot, though. I'll make him big screen.
Okay. Hold on. We got more super chats. Let's check on
this. We do have more super chats to roll through.
Let's catch up before you go. All right. There's more to get to. Oh, my gosh. John, you get another spot on the Emerald Club. My gosh. Jake says, for all the degenerates out there, on Twitter, Dan's AI Sport Picks has been pretty hot lately. Go Hawks. Jake, thanks for the $10 super chat. Bang! That means that Jake has got an entry.
Jake's in the Bosworth helmet race. Jake's always a competitor in our duck races. You guys better watch out. Get yourself more entries. $10 super chat, $20 Venmo for 3 entries.
Jake is in. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate that, man. And then a $25 super chat. Bang! Dano loves the show. Watches every day. That's 5 shots, Jones. Go Hawks. Go Hawks!
John, you're right. I am writing checks Tyler's liver has to cash. If we get a 50 in the time that I come back, I'm leaving in just a second here. I'll be back soon. But if we get a 50, I will replace one of Tyler's beer bongs with a beer shotgun of my own.
Okay. All right, folks. I will do this boot right now. Smitty, grab more beer from the fridge while you're out, too. Take the cooler with you. And I'll do the beer boot. Here we go, folks. Beer boot time. All right, here we go. 5, 4. I'll take that off. 3, 2, 1. Spam chug in the chat. Okay. So, oh my gosh. My liver is suffering. Here's what I'm going to do right now, folks. I owe a lot of shots. I'm going to do. I stopped about halfway because I want to make sure we got the shots in the boot, but I had to get at least part of it out of the way of just liquor. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep this going. The other part of this. Fireball in the boot. I owe something to the effect of about 10 shots. So you guys are basically getting the equivalent of 2 boots here. Here we go. Woo. Oh, my Lord. This is something. Here we go, folks. You see, when you watch Seahawks Today, you're not just getting me to be a football analyst, entertainer, but also you're getting a bartender and a game show host. And so let's keep it going. Here we go. I left some in the boot to keep this going. All right, here we go. Oh, my gosh. All right. So this is like another boot, basically. with a bunch of Fireball in it. A lot of shots. Here we go. Spam Chug in the chat. Spam Chug. Oh, my gosh. Here we go. All right. Spam Chug. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. This is incredible. This is incredible. I feel great. All right. Here we go, folks. We need to get Smitty back for what he just put me through. Every $5 super chat that comes in is a shot for Smitty. And every $50 super chat that comes in, we're doing beer shotguns for Smitty as well. Did you see what he put me through? Are we going to let him get away with that? Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Punish Smitty right now. Every $5 super chat's a shot for Smitty until he comes back. Send it in. I need my revenge right now. I need my revenge on Smitty. That was a dirty thing he just did. That is a dirty thing he just did. John Smith, I'm putting you in the Emerald Club. You got another spot, my friend. Let me know if you want you or somebody else on there. But I want revenge on Smitty. Every $5 super chat is a shot for Smitty. Ha ha ha! Richard! Ha ha ha! That's a good start. Richard showing up big. Who else is next? Who else is next? Every 5 and every 50. Every 5 is a shot. Every 50 is a beer chug I can't even talk right. Oh my gosh. I gotta clean my glasses. I can't see. All right, Smitty. Smitty's back with more beer. He went down to the grocery store and brought some more beer because we were getting low on beer. Smitty, I'm happy to report that Richard Fox delivered the 50. Yeah, and I said for every 5 until you got back was a shot. So you got some paying up to do from Richard Fox. Seahawks on offense, tied at 9. Yeah, and we got another first-time super chat coming in, too. We got a couple super chats that we'll catch up on here. Here we go. We got Jakes. We showed him. That's before you pissed. We got Dano. Penny Slugs. There's a new one. Penny Slugs with a $5 super chat. Bang. Hold on, Benny. Let's get to the play here. 2nd and 7. Kenneth Walker on the run. Gets a few yards. That'll bring up 3rd down. Like the video to convert on 3rd down. Benny, I think we go quarterback in the first round. Maybe for Penix or trade up for Williams. Geno ain't it. And for Waldron, I think he should walk. I actually like Shane Waldron, but I do think they're going to get a quarterback next year. So, Benny, thanks for that as super chat. Benny says, chug, chug. Let's trade Mr. Smith. We're not trading. I think you're talking about Geno, but we're not trading Smitty for the record. That's not happening. But Benny, thanks for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. 3rd and 4. Geno steps back. Under pressure. And he's sacked. That's going to bring on the punt unit. Great. Just great.
This team might stink.
They don't make life easy.
They never do.
All right.
This team might stink.
And then Richard Fox. Great comment. Tee-hee. Richard Fox with a $50 super chat. Bang! The franchise. Fox. 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 What does the fox say?
Ring, ding, 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 ding.
Oh, my gosh.
Ridiculous.
Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Richard, we will take care of you. Smitty's got some
He's got
drinks
5
to pay
more
off.
entries for Richard Fox.
And then after that, we got our first
time Super
Chatter.
Chatter. This one's coming in from Tootie Miranda for Tootie.
Hawks!
Hawks!
Hawks, let's go!
Spam Tootie in the chat. He's got that real good looking avatar there as well.
Yeah, I'm Tootie's avatar. I'm flattered. How do I get a job with you? Chatsports.com.
If there's ever job openings, chatsports.com.
Check the website. Thank you, Tootie, for that. Thanks for being a first-time Super Chatter. And then Kelly Smith. I love Kelly Smith.
Nothing like Kelly Smith.
Kelly's awesome.
Sweetheart.
Kelly and Poopsie, the first couple of Seahawks today.
That's right.
Kelly's going to be in Dallas in a couple of weeks for
the
Cowboys game.
Oh, the throwbacks. Kelly, I'm jealous.
Kelly, hit us up when you're in town. Excited to have you here, and go Hawks. Hope you have a great time. That's more shots for Smitty. Kelly's now entered to win the signed Brian Bosworth helmet.
Yep.
Thank you for that, Kelly.
Kelly, you're on the list.
Much love, Kelly. Dano with a super chat. $1 super chat. Thank you, Dano, for that. Much appreciated to you, Dano. Woo!
Listen up, folks. We got a special offer for you, not only for the third quarter, but we also have a special offer for myself to do some pretty wild stuff here in this third quarter. Now, I already have to do a shotgun for the halftime bet that I made. I made my bet on that one.
Yeah, you got some shots to do.
When we get to $750 in Super Chats, I'm doing another one. 60 away.
60 away from another Smitty shotgun.
So I'm going to try to get this one done here, so maybe there's some time.
We got a commercial
in between.
break.
We're at a commercial break. Seahawks did punt the ball away. And this team's in shambles right now.
Oh, shambles is right.
All right, they are back. Washington's out on the field. Next commercial break, I will be doing one.
All right.
If we get that 60 in time, I will be
Two beer
doing that one.
shotguns.
I'll do it at the end of the third quarter. Got to space myself out. I do have a job to do here, folks.
1st and 10. Robinson on the carry. And he is met back to the line of scrimmage. Bobby Wagner. Who else?
I can't believe this is like a battle at the line of scrimmage game. This is unbelievable. I thought it was going to be a big play through the air, big passing game. It's not. It's not at all.
Oh, man. Mikey with the super chat coming in. As we go to second down. Mikey, thanks for the $5 super chat, my guy. And by the way, we're bringing back the Hawk Bombs for the third quarter. Every $10 super chat. Oh! The legend. Second down. Hold on a second here, folks. We'll get to it here in a second. Pass. Complete first down, Washington. Oh, no. Brian Robinson. A huge gain. Smitty's got to do a shotgun after this. A $60 super chat from Mark Sanchez. Bang! He says, I'm out on Geno. Here's a one-year wonder. Waste of a year. Be honest, does anyone see this guy leading us to the Super Bowl? If not, then what are we doing? Mark, I agree. The days are numbered with Geno. We appreciate him. He was a lot for this team last year and getting this team through the circumstance. You know, I'll say this, Smitty, like, you could not have been able to be in a position to pull off the Russell Wilson trade if you weren't confident in Geno Smith. That will be what I always appreciate Geno for.
Yes, and he did his job. He made the playoffs in a year that nobody predicted. No major media outlet predicted Seattle to make the playoffs last season. They did. Geno played great. He's just not the long-term answer, and I think most people knew that.
Right. That's okay. Mark Sanchez with a $60 Super Chat. Bang!
So next dead ball, next timeout, I will be doing one, and then at the end of the third quarter, I'll be doing it.
You got to do 2 beer shotguns for Smitty.
I got
coming
another
up
one
in a
at the end
bit.
of the third quarter.
Pass, incomplete, third down. Type those threes. Type those threes, third down. 3rd and 10. And I got to do some hawk bombs now for that. Here we go, folks. The secret with the hawk bomb is I can't tell you what's in it. But it does feel like a bomb. It's basically like a Vegas bomb. Every $10 super chat, I'm doing a hawk bomb out of the mystery container. See, you don't know. 3rd and 10. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd down. Howell steps back under pressure, and he's sacked. It's who else? Boye Mafe with his 7th sack of the season. 7 games in a row. Boye Mafe, spam sack, spam sack. Yeah! Woo! Woo! Boye, from boys to men. Who else? Smitty Boye having a career season.
I mean, he's the best pass rusher on Seattle's team. Joey Sly on for a 47-yard attempt.
For the lead for Washington.
This makes it a little bit more difficult here.
Field goes up, and it is good. The Commanders take the lead back. They go up 12-9. That's a franchise record. 7 straight games with a sack for Boye Mafe.
I think we got a big day coming. I think we got a big couple drives coming out of Geno here. I think so much time left, 10.5 minutes. I mean, I think this is a really good opportunity for the Seahawks offense to get humming.
Smitty, you ready for your first beer shotgun?
Unfortunately, I am.
All right. The first beer shotgun for Smitty. I owe some hawk bombs. Every $10 super chat this quarter, I'm doing hawk bombs.
You guys better subscribe, man.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh. John Little says, don't puke, Smitty. Smitty's all right. He's hanging in there. Everybody spam Smitty in the chat. Spam Smitty. Even after what he put me through. Of all those shots and all those beer shotguns, I got to do a Merbanka in a bit as well. And then he's got another coming up later. Spam Smitty. This show is off the rails today, but you guys are incredible. You guys are absolutely worth it and make it happen. The first of 2 beer shotguns for Smitty. Spam Smitty in the chat. Gordon says Smitty. Josh says Tyler's the man. That's Smitty's name too, actually. Josh says Tyler. Steven says Schmitty. No, it's Smitty.
That's Smitty. S-M-I-T-T-Y. I'm a big Seattle Seahawks fan, and I like drinking. That's what I do here.
Oh.
Take it or leave it.
Spam Smitty. Here we go.
I appreciate all you for tuning in every week. We got you every single Seahawks game this season. Subscribe to the channel, man. I'm shotgunning beers, getting hammered,
Woo.
and I got things to do. I got a job to do, and I'm getting hammered for you guys. I love the 12s. I love the Hawks. Let's go.
There he goes, and he's off. There it goes. There it goes. Bang.
That was for you, 12.
For the 12s. I'll do mine now. Here we go, folks. I probably cannot drive home tonight. But you guys are worth it. Here's the kickoff by Washington. And then I'm going to chug out of the Merbonga here. And Smitty's still got another one before the end of the quarter. Cheers, 12s, as that went out of the end zone for a touchback. Oh. Oh. We still got like half a football left.
Yeah, pretty much.
And we are having a hell of a day on the channel today.
Oh, yeah. One thing I will say, I just told you guys to subscribe. We just passed 44,000 subscribers, man.
Keep subbing. Sub for Seahawks dubs. 1st and 10. Geno.
When you sub, you win.
Steps up in the pocket. Pass complete. DK Metcalf. 1st down. Type those ones.
Type those ones. Type those ones. And while you're typing those ones, if you're not subscribed, you can't type those ones. So
Sub.
What are you doing?
Sub.
What are you doing?
Make this number go up.
It's
just like that.
Pretty simple stuff.
Go up. Make the number go up. More subs means more content on the channel. Subscribe now for free to Seahawks Today. 1st and 10 for Seattle. Ball to 36. There we go. Numbers going up. Pass complete to Kenneth Walker. He's got a 1st down and more. Past the 50. Past the 40. Still going. Still going. Kenneth Walker! Touchdown! Seahawks! Kenneth Walker! Oh! 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 Yes! 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 The Seahawks take the lead! The Seahawks take the lead!
Type those TDs!
Yeah! Let's go!
Type those TDs!
And then a $40 super chat from Mark Sanchez! Bang! Woo! Woo! Woo!
Jason Myers on for the extra point. It's up and good.
And the Seahawks take the lead, up 16-12 with 9 minutes to go in the 3rd. Yeah! Yeah! Awesome. 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 More Hawk bombs. Mark says, here's hoping drafting quarterback in the draft. We have DK, Lockett, JSN, Fant, and K9. We can't do a damn thing against the D. They got rid of its top defensive player. I hope and pray Penix Jr. will follow us. Mark, that seems to be the consensus. Mark, welcome to the Emerald Club here on Seahawks Today. Everybody spam Mark.
Spam Mark!
Spam Mark. Spam Mark. Mark Sanchez, the legend of Seahawks Today, making his presence known. He's not backing down. He's not backing down. Spam Mark. Spam Mark. If it's the last thing you do, if you die tonight, I want the last thing you do to spam Mark in that chat. Let's go. Woo. Woo. I am emotionally moved today by what the chat has delivered. Mark Sanchez, it is my honor to welcome you back to the Emerald Club. Woo! Outstanding. That's more Hawk bombs. I'm going to keep doing Hawk bombs. Every $10 super chat is a Hawk bomb, and I'm a little bit behind. Smitty's got another beer chug he still owes.
Yeah, I got a shotgun I still owe, but guess what? We're not going to stop there. We're just not going to stop there.
I'm going to keep going. Here's more Hawk bombs. What's the next goal, Smitty?
It's $1,000 in super chats. 205 away.
I already did one boot, and it could be a race if we get 205 more. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's in reach. It's in reach. I can keep doing these Hawk bombs. Woo. There's another.
205 away.
How many entries we got for the helmet giveaway right now?
With Mark Sanchez getting those last 10. We have 57 entries.
57.
We can only have 100 total. So get in while you can.
Okay. All right. Outstanding. All right, Seahawks got the lead.
Washington Commanders now have the football.
Smitty, I'll say this, like, that was a huge play for Kenneth Walker to get that score.
Massive. That's the type of big plays that I was expecting.
We've been needing that all day.
Seahawks linebacker Boye Mafe set the franchise record today with a sack in 7 consecutive games.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
That's so sick. I got a lot going on right now.
Why don't you listen to me, Smitty? There's a run.
It's complicated.
That's okay. There's a run, a few yards that time by Brian Robinson. Here's another hawk bomb I owe. Every $10 super chat this quarter, I'm doing a hawk bomb. I got like 5 more of these to go. Oh.
I can't believe the Browns won earlier.
What?
Yeah.
They were down by like 20.
Yeah. Browns won.
That's not good. There's Howell going to keep it. He's got a first down. What the hell? Fumble! Seahawks got it! Seahawks got it! Riq Woolen! Yeah!
Type those LFGs! It's Seahawks ball!
Oh my gosh.
I had a feeling they were going to rip it out from him. He was running around way too long. Go down, Sam! Go down, Sam!
Let's go! Spam LFG! LFG in the chat! Here I was, Smitty. I was pissed that we gave up a first down.
I know.
And then they knocked the ball loose. What a bailout there.
Ridiculous.
Great play. So it was knocked out by Devon Witherspoon and recovered by Riq Woolen.
That'd be correct. Devon Witherspoon,
Dog. Indeed. Wow. Okay. They're reviewing it right now, but I don't see any reason why it would be overturned. That should stay Seahawks football. Confirmed, call on the field confirmed, Seattle football. So this will be their best starting field position they've had all game long.
I'm just saying, get a couple catches to my boy JSN. Geno throw this one in the end zone. I would cash my prize picks.
It'd be nice.
It would be nice.
1st and 10, ball to 48. Play action. Geno steps up in the pocket. Keep it. Run, Geno, run. Flag down. Probably going to be holding.
I love how we automatically assume every single time.
Let's see. Yep. I mean, I can see the hold that time on Damon Lewis. It's pretty obvious. So they'll back up the Seahawks. Smitty, I need to tweet out the Kenneth Walker touchdown. Why don't you tell people why they should subscribe?
Oh, I'll tell people why they should subscribe, of course.
Seahawks get called for holding. 1st and 20 now. Ball back at the 38-yard line. I'm going to tweet out the highlights. Smitty's going to tell you guys why you should subscribe. Pass complete.
JSN,
nice
There's
play.
One catch.
Good play.
That's a great play.
All right, Smitty, why should you subscribe?
Oh, I'm going to be a great salesman right now. I'm going to sell you guys this YouTube channel right here, right now. Listen. Here at Seattle Seahawks Today, as your Seahawks lead the Commanders 16-12, JSN has had a nice catch on 1st and 20, bringing up 2nd and 6. But the reason you should subscribe to the channel, as Kenneth Walker is stopped at the line of scrimmage, bring up 3rd down, like the video, by the way. Why you should subscribe, though, Daily news and rumors. Anytime that there's a piece of Seattle Seahawks news, rumors for a free agent, for a trade, the deadline's passed, but anytime there's a bit of info coming out about your Seattle Seahawks, we will have a video breaking it down and informing you on everything your Seattle Seahawks. Live shows and watch parties like you're watching right now, 16-12 Seahawks. We're having a crazy good time right now as the Seahawks are 3rd and 7. Geno flushed out to his right. He throws it out of bounds. Going to be 4th down, but there is a flag down on the field. We're going to see what that is. Keeping in mind, breaking news, just like that 3rd down was breaking news to you just now. Anytime the Seahawks breaking news, like the Leonard Williams trade, we make a video. And if it's big enough, just like that instance, we go live. We went live for like 2 hours when Leonard Williams got traded to Seattle. It was awesome. Love having the 12s. Love talking to you guys in the chat. And we also have Q&A mailbags. You can get your name and your avatar up on the screen when we have our weekly live shows on Wednesdays. Use hashtag Seahawks, excuse me. And the more subscribers we get, the more videos we get. We've been posting 2 a day sometimes on the channel. The more subscribers we get, the more videos we'll be posting and giving you daily Seattle Seahawks content. Subscribe to the channel. You won't regret it. We are the #1 source of Seattle Seahawks content on YouTube. Subscribe. You will not miss out.
So the punt goes out of the end zone for a touchback. I do have the Kenneth Walker touchdown that I just tweeted out. Link is in the chat right now. Everyone that shares my tweet, I'm shouting you guys out in the show. I want to get this tweet out to as many of the 12s as we can so they can see that Kenneth Walker touchdown because that was absolutely unbelievable. Smitty, I think you'll like my caption. I said, K9 got that dog in him.
I mean, it's sitting right there for you. Might as well use it, my friend.
Click the link, retweet it. I'm shouting everybody out that shares the tweet on Twitter. I got Lowendiz918 sharing the tweet. Who else is going to share that tweet? Link is in the chat right now.
Let's do the challenge again. Share the tweet. We're going to talk about our friends, and then we're going to check how many people have shared the tweet afterwards.
Yes. So there it is. I'm going to do an ad read, but while the ad is going on, share that tweet, and then we'll shout you guys out when we come back from the ad read. In the meantime, let's tell you about today's sponsor, Game Time. Game Time, the place to go for tickets, whether it's the Seahawks games, sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, theater productions, and more. Last-minute tickets for the best seats for the lowest prices, guaranteed, to any event you want to go to. Game Time is the place to go. And listen, this past weekend, went and saw my Kansas Jayhawks play, and I used Game Time, and I saved a lot of money on Game Time. You can too. Here's how it works. Go to Game Time, pick the game you want to go to. Then you see the prices there. Figure out the seat you want. You get the view. Figure out if that view is what you like or not. And then within a matter of moments, just like that, you're checking out, as you can use Apple Pay, Google Pay, and more. Terms and conditions do apply. Create an account. We are offering our users $20 off and use the promo code SeahawksChat. That's $20 off, promo code SeahawksChat. Download Game Time today. You'll be glad you did. Lowest prices for the best seats guaranteed on Game Time. All right. So, with that, we're asking you guys to share the tweet. Tweet is in the chat right now. I'm shouting out everybody that shares the tweet. And I'm going to follow back everybody that follows me and shares the tweet as well. So, that's what we're offering there. Kissatori Tribute Band. Good to see you back. See!
Hawks!
See!
Hawks!
See!
Hawks!
Let's go, Hawks! Let's go. Let's go. Jim shared the tweet. Thank you, Jim, for that. Ryan Johnson shared the tweet. Thanks, Ryan, for that. Hal, pass, complete. About an 8-yard gain there by Thomas. The TV broadcast, they got Kevin Kugler and Mark Sanchez doing the game. They do a very good job, by the way. I feel like they call almost...
I like our Mark Sanchez better, though.
I do, too. I like our Mark better. I feel like they call almost every Seahawk game.
He's usually the 2 or the 3 games, so that's where they slot Sanchez and company of it.
2nd and 4, 2. Pass, complete. And did he get the first?
You know, funny enough, it looks like he did, but I actually think it's going to be short.
Let's see. They are going to rule him short. 3rd and 1. Type those threes. 3rd down. Every $10 super chat this quarter, I'm taking down Hawk Bombs. I still got to catch up. I got 2 more to catch up on. Here's another Hawk Bomb. 3rd and 1. Up the gut. That's a first down for Washington.
Let's not forget either. Signed Brian Bosworth mini helmet, $10 super chat gets you an entry. Send in a $20 Venmo, however, to get 3 helmet tickets.
Get in on this. This is an awesome giveaway. I love the Boz. The Boz is a legend. He signed this mini helmet, and we are giving it away at the end of today's show. Send in a $10 super chat or a $20 Venmo at Tyler Jones Live. You're going to be entered to win the Bosworth helmet we'll give away at the end of the show. Get in. Don't miss out on this opportunity on our Bosworth giveaway. Howell steps back. Pass. And complete back to the line of scrimmage. Good coverage by the Seahawks there. 2nd down coming up.
So I wonder, we always talk about tackles for loss on the show and how that's an impactful stat, obviously. That won't probably change the down distance, but it was behind the line of scrimmage, and the ball was spotted behind the line of scrimmage.
Right.
Will that count as a tackle for loss? It's a good question.
That's above my pay grade. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 31-yard line. Howell steps back, rolls to his right.
He's got room to run.
Pass, complete, and going to be about 3 yards short. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those threes. 3rd down.
It's 3rd down!
3rd down. Dano, it's a $10 super chat to get in on the super chat giveaway. 3rd down. Type those threes. 3rd and 3. Seahawks defense needs to make a play right now. Howell steps back, passes, and it's complete. 1st down, Washington. Brown is now the 9th different Commies receiver with a reception. All right. Not ideal there. Still a lot of time. Seahawks are still winning. We're not panicking by any means. 1st and 10. Howell rolls out to his left. Pass. That is incomplete. Pass intended for Terry McLaurin. Is Scary Terry a bit overrated?
No, I actually think he's underrated. He's such a skilled receiver. He's never had a good quarterback. His quarterback has never had a good offensive line. He's been in a bad situation.
Smitty, we are just over $200 away from a beer boot race.
203 away.
It's going to happen.
It's going to happen.
12s, can you deliver? When will it happen? Will it be in the 3rd quarter? Will it be in the 4th quarter after the game? The sooner the better, I can promise you that much. Howell under pressure. And he sacked the Seahawks defense. Bobby Wagner. Yeah. And Draymond Jones. Get it done. Spam sack. Spam sack. That's incredible. That is incredible. Woo! Woo! Spam sack. Huge play for Seattle. 3rd and 16. Type those threes. Need to make a stop right now. 3rd down. Howell passes. Incomplete. Bobby on the coverage. That's going to bring up fourth down. Type those fours. Type those fours. Big play. Back-to-back big plays from Bobby Wagner, and the Commanders will punt it away. Smitty, Bobby still got it.
Bobby absolutely still got it. When it's over the middle of the field, listen, he does get lost sometimes when it comes to throws to the flats, but that's not even his responsibility a lot of the time. If it's over the middle of the field, he is locked down in those intermediate routes.
There's a punt. Fielded at the 10. And Dallas gets to about the 18 or 19-yard line. That is where the Seahawks will take over. For the first time all game, the Seahawks start an offensive possession with the lead. Up 16-12. Over 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Who do you got, Seattle or Washington? Type C for Seattle. Type WAS for Washington. Smitty, I think you need to shout out the C's.
I'll shout out the C's. We got Shauna Beadler spamming those C's early.
I want to see as many C's as we can. Here we go.
TJ and TR.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Those were the early birds. We got Ty Burnt. We got Jake Ballard, Ryan Johnson, Adina Daniel, Aaron Bermuth, John Little, Mr. Biggs, Kelly Smith, Seahawks Solos, Jordan S., Kiss Story Tribute Band, Marge Billingsley. Let's go, John Gotti, Ricky Hernandez, AJ Preller, Springy, Danielle Moore,
Tyler
AJ.
Lockett with a reception, first down. Good play. Keep going.
Type those ones while you're at it too. The first down, Seattle. Type those ones.
Keep it going. Smitty's going to keep shouting you out.
Adrian Smith, Pick City, Eli Willis, Marley Stewart, Adrian Smith, Ricky Hernandez. You guys are killing it, guys. Let's go.
There we go. 1st and 10. Ball to 34. Hand off to Charbonnet. He's got a big hole up the gut, and he's got a first down, Seahawks.
Keep typing those ones.
Keep typing the ones. Keep typing. Smitty, keep shouting out.
Shout out Jordan G. Jordan G's got a Celtics logo. My guy. Let's go. J-Raw, Dusty, Pick City, Jake Ballard, Rusty Shackelford, Jim Barron, Made, Springy, Ryan Johnson, Shauna Beadler, Mrs. Oasis, Sir Dragon, Josh Cummings.
Charbonnet on the carry. And he's got a first down. Keep the ones going.
Keep going. More first downs. The more you type one. Let's go.
Don't slow down.
Keep typing those ones.
First down, Seahawks. Charbonnet on the carry. Seahawks trying to make this a 2-possession lead. Ball at the 45-yard line. Walker on the carry. He's going to lose about 4 yards.
That'll be the end of the third quarter.
That'll be in the third. And that's enough typing one. All right.
Can we get to 600 likes here before the end of this third quarter?
Like the video. I'll take a beer cheers.
We're 22 away. This should be the easiest challenge we've ever given out.
I'll do a beer salute to all the 12s when we get to 600.
I already got to do a beer shotgun, so unfortunately.
Like the video. Let's get to 600.
You guys get a free show this intermission here.
Let's go. 17 away. Like the video.
Like the video. Like, what are you guys doing? I know we shouldn't be taking this long. 12 away.
Like the video.
Once we get to 600 likes, I am...
Once we get to 600,
shotgunning,
doing the beer shotgun. You guys should see this studio right now. Just all this empty beer cans and such.
Nothing but beers.
You guys have earned it today. 3 more away from 600. Like the video. 3 more. If If you don't like the video, you're a commie. All right, another one for Smitty. And he's still got a job to do, too. Oh, my gosh. Woo! Start of the fourth quarter. We beat it. We got 600 likes. Good work, everybody. Smitty's about to do another beer shotgun. I'll be honest. We're feeling a little tipsy headed in the fourth quarter, in case you couldn't tell. But you know what? When we drink, we score. We've done our part. We've been drinking. The Seahawks are leading. So it's working, clearly. It is clearly working. And I'm not slowing down. Here's the deal. For the entire fourth quarter, because we drink, we score, every $5 super chat is going to be a fireball shot for the fourth quarter. But first, here's this beer shotgun.
Folks, it's fourth quarter time. Can I get some fours in the chat? Can I get some fours in the chat?
Hold those fours.
Fourth quarter time.
Hold those fours.
Type those fours in the chat. I want to see nothing but fours. I'll shotgun this beer when I start seeing some fours in the chat. I'm giving you nothing but effort tonight. Nothing but effort. And the Seahawks are up 16-12 heading into the fourth quarter. Let me see some fours in the chat right now. Come on.
Here we go. 3,
Let's go Hawks.
2, 1. Spam those fours. Geno steps back. Pass complete. Denoa Fant, and a good gain there. Third down. Good work, Smitty. Let's go. Another beer shotgun down. Third down coming up. When we drink, we win. We drink, we win. Every $5 super chat for the fourth quarter, we're doing fireball shots to get that Seahawks win. We're going to make it happen this quarter. How bad do you want it? How bad do you want to win this game? Who's going to be the first to get the rally going? Who's going to be the first? 3rd and 6. Four wide. Smith, quick pass, complete to Lockett. And he is close to a first down. He's about a yard short. So, do the Seahawks go for it? Or do they punt here? I lean towards going for it here.
I lean towards going for it. You've kept Washington out of the end zone for 3 quarters now.
The offense stays on the field, 4th and 1.
Come on, man. Get something organized here, please.
Going to be a handoff to Charbonnet. He's got it. First down. First down, Seahawks. Type those ones. Type those ones. Got some super chats coming in. When we drink, we win. Every $5 super chat this quarter, we're taking fireball shots. We're doing our part to get a win today. Let's go. After this play, we'll get to the super chats. Type those ones. Type those ones. 1st and 10, ball at the 29. Parkinson in motion. We're going to hand off to Charbonnet, and he gets a few yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. All right. All right. DJ, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Ryan, when we drink, we score. Gabrielle. 2nd tall can, hoping we can get a win. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's the first time super chatter, Smitty. You didn't put the graphic up.
That's my bad! Because we got a first time super chatter! This one's coming in from Gabrielle Martinez de Jong. This one's for Gabriella.
Hawks! 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 Let's go! Let's go! That's 2 shots. 3rd down. Like the video to convert on 3rd down. As I take 2 shots. There's 1. Geno steps back. Under pressure. Passes it. And intended for Tyler Lockett. That's going to be incomplete. 4th down. to bring on the field goal unit. Seattle leads by 4. If you make this, then you go to a 7-point lead. You got a touchdown lead.
I'm living with that right now. I mean, we just got to get out of here with a win, man.
Dano with a $15 super chat. That's 3 shots. And another entry for Dano to win the Brian Bosworth helmet. 45-yard field goal attempt. Dano, give me 1 second here. Field goal's up. And it's good. Seahawks extend the lead. 19-12. Might be a scoregami potential here.
Yeah, definitely some scoregami potential here.
12-14 to go. 3 shots. I'm drinking with you. Let's go Hawks. Let's go Hawks. When we drink, we win. Every $5 super chat the fourth quarter is a fireball shot. We're doing our part to get victory. We want to win. We want to go to 6-3 right here, right now, right here, right now. Dano, cheers to you.
Cheers to Dano.
I'll do 2 more of these. All right. Smitty, I'm going to go piss. Tell people why they should subscribe.
Okay.
Woo! I'll be back. Smitty's going to tell you why you should subscribe to the channel. All right, here we go.
All right, guys. Can we sub for dubs real quick? We're up a touchdown here against a team we're clearly better than. Mind you. Sub for dubs. Right now. I need to see you subscribing to the channel right now. I'll throw up. Not throw up like that. I will throw up the live sub counter in just a moment here if you guys don't subscribe. Daily news and rumors on your Seattle Seahawks. On your any info, whether it be a press conference, a quote that comes out, some feelings from a certain player, whether it be injury reports, game previews, any news or rumors that about the Seattle Seahawks, it could be about Blitz the Seahawk, the mascot. We're going to have a video on it for you here on the channel. Live shows and watch parties. Every Wednesday we have a Wednesday happy hour show at a couple different times. It depends on scheduling, but it's either 4 o'clock Central, that would be 2 o'clock Pacific, 2:30 Pacific, or 3 o'clock Pacific, should be 5 o'clock Eastern. Depending on scheduling here at Chat Sports gets a little odd sometimes, so that's our Wednesday happy hour show where we do 4 videos for you guys, and including our Q&A mailbag, so you guys can get involved with as well. You use hashtag Seahawks or Super Chat to get your questions, your name, and your avatar on our weekly shows on Wednesdays. Watch parties. That's what you're watching right now. I think everybody understands what we're watching right now. Seahawks up 19-12 with 12:14 remaining in the fourth quarter against the Washington Commanders. We do this every week. Every Seahawks game, we will be with you here, watching along, having a good time, having some drinks, and having fun. Interacting with you 12s as well. It's my favorite thing to do. I love talking football, love talking to the 12s, as Washington brings it out to the 26-yard line. 12:09 remaining. And the more subscribers that we get, the more videos we post. That's very self-explanatory. We've been posting more Seahawks videos as of late. Have you noticed? It's been 2 a day sometimes? That's because we pass more subscriber milestones every single month here at Seahawks Today. We just passed 44,000. We got to get more. Subscribe to the channel. Sub link is in the chat, and you'll be glad.
Commanders, 1st and 10. There's a run. Brian Robinson, he's got a first down. Tackle made by Leonard Williams there. Barry says, I subbed 4 weeks ago. Thank you, Barry, for that. Somebody was mad at me for calling people that weren't subscribed commies. Are we being that dumb for a second here, folks? Commanders, commies. If you are a Commanders fan, you are a commie. If you are not subscribed to the channel, I assume you're a Commanders fan. You are a commie. Simple as that. Learn to take a joke. My Lord. Brian Robinson with another carry. Dano with another super chat. Dollar super chat checking in. Dano, thanks for being here, man. Dano's been super chatting all game long. Good to see you, Dano. We are 175 away from Das Boot, by the way. Who do you got? Seattle or Washington? Spam C for Seattle type. Spam WAS for Washington. I want to see just 12s in there. Spam Seattle. 1st and 10 for Washington. Give me a handoff. Up the gut. And gets about 4, maybe 5 yards that time on the carry. That is Robinson again. He's been tough to stop today, Smitty.
I knew going into this, Seattle's run defense has been faltering the last couple of weeks, and I think Brian Robinson's a really tough in-between-the-tackles runner that could expose Seattle's run defense. He hasn't killed them so far. Through the air, he had that early touchdown, but he's been held in check for the most part. That was a nice, tough run on 1st down.
2nd and 5 for Washington. Ball at the 41. Robinson. Delayed handoff. Gets about a yard, maybe 2.
It's 3rd down. You know what that means.
3rd down. Type those 3s.
It's 3rd down.
Type those 3s. 3rd down. Need to stop right now. Come on, defense. Time to make a play. Spam those 3s. Spam those 3s. 3rd and 3, 9:50 to go in the 4th. Seahawks up 19-12, a touchdown lead. Ball at the 40-yard line. 4 wide for Washington. Howell steps back, rolls out, pass complete. And that's a 1st down for Washington. Bobby Wagner on the tackle that time. When we drink, we win. Every $5 super chat in the 4th quarter, we're taking shots. We want to finish this game. We want to make our point known. We want to insert our will. Every $5 super chat, we're taking shots. How bad you want to win this game? How bad you want it? 4th quarter only. $5 fireball shots. 1st and 10 for Washington. 9 minutes to go. Ball at the 35. Howell, play action, pass, and it's incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up. Second down coming up. Devon Witherspoon's had a nice game today.
Yeah, he probably should have had a pick 6 right there as well.
2nd and 10, 8:52 to go. Seattle up by 7. Washington with the football, and they're driving. Ball at the 35. Howell steps back, pass complete. That's going to be a 1st down and more for Brian Robinson inside the red zone. The 6th catch of the day for Brian Robinson Jr., the running back out of the University of Texas. That's on Jordyn Brooks that time. He went the wrong direction. He was on coverage there.
Yeah, I mean, Jordyn Brooks is not the best coverage linebacker, so it's understandable but unfortunate that he got lost there.
I was hoping at this point in his career, by year 4, Jordyn Brooks would have gotten better as a coverage linebacker by now.
Yeah, you lose that year with Bobby.
Howell, 1st and 10, steps back.
Wobbly.
Going to the end zone, touchdown. Commanders down by 1 now. Extra point attempt coming up. And there it is. 8 minutes to go, and we have a ball game. The enemy's called a good game.
Yep. He knew what he was facing in this Seattle defense. He said it earlier this week. They're not going to disguise much coverage. They're going to show you what they have. Just got to know how to beat it.
You know, I understood why he left Kansas City. Like, he wanted to prove himself. But I was shocked that he took the Commanders' job. I thought he could have done better than this
listen,
job.
they have weapons. They have weapons on that offense, man.
There was better openings for OCs than Washington.
Was there? I guess Philly was open.
Yeah. I think he would have done a better off staying in Kansas City.
Yeah, but He didn't get enough respect from the league to earn a head coaching job in Kansas City. It would have been more of the same.
I mean, I would argue being OC of the Chiefs is better than some head coaching jobs.
But everybody wants to move up in life. You know that.
Yeah. Spam F. F. Washington. We did have a super chat come in.
This is not good.
Kara, first-time super chatter.
Oh, really? Are you telling me that we have
Smitty's favorite part of the show?
a first-time super chatter? This one's coming in from Kara Dansky for Kara C.
Hawks!
C.
Hawks!
C.
Hawks!
Spam Kara in the chat.
Spam
Kara in the chat right now.
Spam Kara, let's go. Kara, go Hawks. Let's get this. That's a shot I owe Kara as well.
Take that shot, Tyler.
Oh, hell yeah. For you, Kara.
Spam Kara in the chat right now.
All right. So here's the deal. Every $5 super chat, the fourth quarter, is a fireball shot. When we drink, we score. Right now, more than ever, Smitty, we need points. We need at least a field goal. We would love to have a touchdown. We need to take the lead.
I mean, yeah.
Every $5 super chat right now, we're taking shots of fireball. I want to make sure we do our part. When we drink, we score. How bad do you want to win this football game right now? You send in a $5 super chat. You're saying, I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part to secure victory for a Seahawks win. Send them in right now. Let's get it going. Let's make sure we do our part to get that Seahawks win. $5 super chat. When we drink, we score. Send in a 10. You're entered to win the Brian Bosworth helmet giveaway that we'll be doing at the end of the show. He signed it.
Both of us do shots when you send in a 10 as well.
Yeah. So there it is. Send it in. How bad do you want to win this game? How bad do you want to get this done? We need to go to 6-3 today. Look, this is a must-win game. We cannot afford to lose this game right now. I don't want to go to bed tonight and say, did we do everything we needed to do? Let's do our part, and the Seahawks do their part. Every $5 super chat, we're taking shots to make sure we get that victory for the Seahawks right now. Out of the end zone for a touchback. Seattle will start off with the football at the 25-yard line. Jim, he wants the Seahawks win. Ryan wants the Seahawks win. Jim and Ryan want to win. Who else wants to win? Jim says, drink up, boys. You better believe it, Jim. Cheers to you, Jim. Jim did his part. Jim wants to win. Who else wants to join Jim and Ryan? Ryan says, take them, boys. We're each doing one right now, Smitty. After this play, 1st and 10. Jim and Ryan want to win. Who else wants to win? Pistol formation. Oh, I got a flag down. Let's see what the penalty is. Going to be a false start on the offense. They'll back him up. Ryan says, take them, boys. Ryan, you better believe it. We got you.
Great. False start. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Hanging around with the Commanders.
Every $5 super chat for the fourth quarter, we're taking a shot. We want to make sure
Ryan,
we do
cheers to
our
you, my
part
brother.
to get a Seahawks victory. 1st and 15. Lockett on a wide receiver reverse gets a good pickup there. 2nd down coming up. Trizzy, good to see you. Trizzy, we got a hell of a game here. Yeah. 2nd and 4. Ball at the 31. Toss play to Kenneth Walker. And he's got a 1st down. Type those ones. Type those ones. A big play for the Seahawks offense. What started as 1st and 15, they find a way to convert, keep the drive alive. Type those ones. All right, folks, we got a chance to finish them right now. Finish them right now. Every $5 super chat, we're taking a shot. When we drink, we win. We drink, we win. Let's finish them right here. 1st and 10. Geno, play action. Going deep. Pass. Complete to Tyler Lockett. I'm telling you, it's working. It's working. Let's go. First down. First down. What a pass by Geno to find Tyler Lockett. And the Seahawks are moving the football. All right. What a play that was. All right. Ryan wants to win this game. Who else wants to win this game? Every $5 super chat. 1st and 10. Geno going to hand it off to Kenneth Walker. And that's a good gain by Walker. Gets about 7 yards there.
Who do you got? Seattle or Washington? Seattle's in Washington. They're in the better Washington. Type those C's in the chat right now.
Spam C.
Get them rolling.
Spam C. 2nd and 3. Walker on the carry, and he gets about a yard, maybe 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down. If you want the Seahawks to convert, spam C. Spam C. Time to make a play right here. 3rd and 3. 5:30 to go in the 4th. Spam C. Let's go. Let's go. 3rd and 3. I'd run the ball here. Oh, they go play action. Quick pass. Complete to Noah Fant behind the line of scrimmage, and that's going to bring up 4th down. So 4th down. Seahawks probably going to punt here. They brought the house, and Seattle did not respond to it. I don't like that play call at all. 4th and 5, they're going for it. Geno, under pressure pass, incomplete. 4th down. Flag down. Is that going to be pass interference? I think so. Oh! Pass interference! 1st down, Hawks! 1st down! Type those ones! Type those ones! What a break for the Seahawks defense. What a break. Oh my gosh. Lay out Raphael. A first time Super Chatter.
This one's coming in from Raphael Carroll. This is Raphael. C.
Hawks.
C.
Hawks.
C.
Hawks.
Spam RC in the chat right now. You want good vibes for the Seahawks? Spam RC in the chat.
That's a shot for you and I. Another flag on Washington. That's going to be 5 free yards for Seattle.
Spam
after
RC
the
in the chat. Spam utter to
Cheers.
C in the chat for Raphael.
Woo! Let's go to the live sub count on screen and then leave the $5 fireball shot as the L3.
Yep.
1st and 5. Okay, that's fine. Geno steps back, pass, complete to Lockett. 1st down inside the red zone. And the Seahawks have a chance to take the lead. Sub for Dubs. Sub. A huge opportunity for the Seahawks to take the lead. Sub for Dubs. First and 10. Ball at the 12. Walker on the carry. Bounces to the outside, gets a few yards there. Flag down. Let's see. Donovan, thanks for subbing. Caleb subbed. Here we go. Face mask on Washington. Let's go. 1st down. 1st down. Type those ones. Type those ones. Huge break for the Seahawks, and we got first and goal. Walker on the carry, out to his right. And he's back to the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up second and goal. Sub for Dubs. Join the family. Sub right now. If you want a Seahawks win, you want more coverage, subscribe. Sub for Dubs right now. Keep this number going. If this number moves, then this number moves. That's how it works. Second and goal. Ball to 6. Geno rolls out to his right. Passes. Did he catch it? Yes, he did. Touchdown. Tyler Lockett and the Seahawks take the lead. Oh! Tyler Lockett. Spam TD. Oh, my goodness. Did that just happen? Unbelievable. What a play.
Type those TDs!
Spam it in the chat right now. What a play. In the corner of the end zone. Geno finds Lockett for 6.
And that cashes my prize picks. We'll tell you about them in a second. We'll show you the bet.
Woo! Here's the extra point attempt by Jason Myers. Extra point is up, and it is good. Seahawks take a 26-19 lead with 3:47 to go in the fourth quarter. And now let's tell you about today's sponsor, Prize Picks. Prize Picks, the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. And look, if you go to prizepicks.com, you can get a $100 deposit match. We use the promo code CLNS. Prizepicks.com/CLNS. Pick 2 players, get the choice of more or less on any given category. And Smitty, if you played along with us today, you won big.
You did win big, baby. Geno Smith just threw his second touchdown pass of the game to Tyler Lockett. JSN, Jaxon Smith-Nijigba, has 4 receptions on the game. Those both hit the more. And if you're not watching the Falcons game, you might not have known this, but Bijan Robinson hit the more on his rushing yards in the game against the Cardinals, those dirty birds over there in Arizona. I hit big for $200. Unbelievable. You guys can win too. Go to Prize Picks. When you sign up, use code CLNS. If you deposit $100, they'll give you an extra $100. If you deposit $50, they'll give you an extra $50. It's that simple. 100% deposit match up to $100. Use code CLNS when you register for Prize Picks. Win real money in real time. Seahawks about to kick it off. Let's go.
All right, here's the kickoff. I just tweeted out the touchdown.
Retweet Tyler's tweet.
I want everybody to share this tweet. Link is in the chat.
Retweet Tyler's tweet.
I'm
For a shout out on the show.
I'm shouting to everybody that shares the tweet. And here's the deal, too. If you follow me, I'm going to follow you back. Link is in the chat right now.
Simple as that. That's very simple.
There it is. The touchdown. What a pass by Geno. Unbelievable. That was absolutely incredible. And now the Commanders have it on offense. Aiden, thanks for sharing the tweet, man. Who else? Who else can share that tweet? Tweet is in the chat right now. 1st and 10 for Washington. Brian Robinson on the carry. And gets about a yard, maybe 2. Second down coming up. Jim shared the tweet. Thank you, Jim. Yeet also shared the tweet. Thank you, Yeet. Share the tweet. Link is in the chat right now. 2nd and 9. 3:15 to go. Seattle up 26-19. Four wide for Washington. Ball to 30. Howell, under pressure, pass, complete. That's going to bring up 3rd down for Washington. Type those threes. Type those threes.
It's 3rd down!
When we drink, we win. When we drink, we win. Every $5 super chat for the 4th quarter, we're taking fireball shots. We're doing what we can to secure victory for your Seahawks right now. How bad do you want to win this game? Every $5 super chat. Let's make it happen. Drink, we win. Let's finish them right here. 3rd and 2. Howell steps back, pass. That's complete. 1st down, Washington at midfield.
Terry McLaurin on the reception there. He's been quiet today.
Yeah.
Washington receivers have been held in check generally today.
Yeah. Seahawks defense has held its own for the most part. 2-minute warning. Seattle up 26-19. Let's go back to the live sub count. Folks, we are live for every Seahawks game. If you're having a great time today, you ain't seen nothing yet. We're here every Seahawks game. We're bringing you daily news and rumors. We're doing live shows, mailbags, and more. This is the channel for the diehard Seahawk fan. We're trying to get to 45,000 subscribers. Can we get there today? Sub for Seahawks Dubs. Sub link in the chat. Look, that score right there, the Seahawks number, it moves when this number moves. That's how it works. So if you want to see this number go up, you need this number to go up. Sub for Seahawks Dubs. Join the family right now. Let us know when you subscribed. Johnny subscribed. Appreciate it, man. Gavin subscribed. Thanks, man. Robert with a $10 super chat. He bought a couple fireball shots. He says, go Hawks. Robert, I agree. Go Hawks. Let's get that win. Let's get that win. That's 2 shots. That's 1 for me and Smitty. Jeffrey subscribed a while ago. Thank you, Jeffrey. Raw subscribed. Appreciate it. Woo! Jay Money subbed. Tyler subbed. Let's finish them right here. Right here, right now. Trevin, we never stopped. We never stopped, man. We go so hard. We go hard. Randall sub. Thank you, Randall. Smitty's going to take a shot here in just a second. Let's finish them right now. Every $5 super chat this quarter, we're taking shots. We want to finish this game. Every 5 this quarter. When we drink, we win. If you want to win this game, how bad do you want to win this game? Prove it right now. $5 super chat. We're taking shots. We're doing our part to make sure we secure victory for your Seattle Seahawks. You call it superstitious, whatever it may be, but it works every time. And we're not going to question it. All right. Pick City's been subbed. Thank you, Pick City. All right. Smitty, ready to take another shot.
Cheers to you all. 12.
Raphael with the $10 super chat. As we have 1st and 10 for Washington. Ball at the 48-yard line. 4 wide. Howell rolls to his right. Passes, and it's incomplete. Going to bring up 2nd down. Raphael, thanks, man. Woo! The Great Silverado subscribe. Thank you, Great Silverado. Hey, and a first-time super chatter.
And a first-time super chatter! 2nd and 10, Washington. We'll tell you after this play.
Howell steps back, under pressure. Rolls to his right, passes, and it's incomplete.
Incomplete. It's third down.
Type those threes.
But first, we
Type
got
those threes.
First-time super chatter! So coming in from I didn't know what to write my name.
Seahawks.
Seahawks.
Hawks.
Seahawks.
Hawks.
Let's go, IDK.
Take a shot, boy. I'll take a shot. You better believe it.
Let's go, IDK. You're a beast.
3rd and 10. Every $5 super chat for the fourth quarter, we're taking shots. We're also subbing for dubs. We're seeing how many subs we can get before the end of the game.
Minute 48 left. Let's go. Seahawks going to win
3rd and 10. Type those threes. Need to stop right now. Timeout Washington.
That gives us more time, though. That gives us more time to type those threes because it's 3rd down.
3rd down. Type those threes. Let's go. Seahawks with 3 timeouts. Washington with 2. Smitty, we're at $880 in super chats. We're 120 away from a boot race. That's it. That's all it takes. 120 from a boot race. And every $5 super chat, we're doing fireball shots because when we drink, we win. We want to do our part. We want to get this win right now. If you want this win right now, send it in. Send it in. $ below the chat box. You want to contribute. 3rd and 10. Seahawks trying to move up to 6-3 on the season. Howell steps back under pressure. Pass complete. And he is close to a 1st down. I think he got there.
They're going to mark him about a yard short.
Okay, 4th down. Subclock. Another timeout used by Washington. They're not managing the clock very well. Sub for dubs. Sub. You want a Seahawks win? You want more Seahawks coverage? Subscribe now. Join the family. Sub for dubs. Sub link going in the chat right now. Help us get to our next milestone. 45,000 subscribers. And when you're sub, we'll shout you out. Let us know when you join the family. If you don't sub, you're a commie. Simple as that. There we go. Numbers going up. Who joined? Sub link in the chat. 4th and 1. Commanders going for it. Now the Seahawks call a timeout. They'll let us catch up on the next couple super chats that came in. Scared Ketchup, a first-time super chatter.
This one's coming in from Scared Ketchup.
Seahawks, let's go. Another shot.
Let's go, man.
Blunt Clutch, I didn't see your name earlier. Thanks for subscribing, Blunt Clutch. Cheers. Here's the game, 4th and 1.
It's 4th and 1. Get up, Seahawks fans.
Ball
Let's
to
go.
43.
Can we type those 4s?
Type those 4s. 4th and 1.
Type those 4s. Let's go.
Pass complete. 1st down.
Damn. My bad. I was late on the 4s call. That's on me. That's on me, folks.
So the Commanders keep the drive alive.
Can we spam S for a stop?
Spam S, 1:10 to go. Pass.
This will never stop.
Incomplete. Bobby Wagner on the coverage. That'll bring up 2nd down. Good job by Bobby there. Every $5 super chat is a shot. When we drink, we win. We're trying to finish them right now. Stay on the live sub count. All right. Seahawks trying to pull this win away. 2nd and 10 for Washington. Here we go. Seahawks up by 7. Howell under pressure. Steps up in the pocket. Passes. Almost intercepted by Quandre Diggs. Almost had it. That'll bring up 3rd down. Another super chat coming in. Ethan is first. Randall, thanks for sending that in. Appreciate it, Randall. And then Ethan.
Who's up first? Sam was coming from Ethan Anderson. See!
Hawks!
See!
Hawks!
See!
Hawks, Howell. Under pressure passes. That's complete. First down, Washington. Still going. Touchdown, Commanders. All right. So an extra point attempt, and the Commanders will have a chance to tie the game with 52 seconds.
This is
Seahawks have 2 timeouts.
This is utterly ridiculous.
What a game.
This is utterly ridiculous.
What a game.
What the hell, man?
Oh, Lord. Let's ask you in the poll question. Will the Seahawks hang on?
This is ridiculous, man. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Seahawks Dubs. We will win this game if we...
Extra point up and good.
Good. We will win this game if you subscribe. It's that simple. 50 seconds left. Who's it going to be? Are you going to be the one that didn't subscribe and let the Seahawks lose to a bum Commanders
Sub
team?
for Dubs. Sub for Dubs.
Keep that number moving. Let's go.
If you want that number to move, you need that number to move first. That's how it works.
That's how it works.
Make that number move if you want that number to move for a Seahawks win. Sub for Seahawks Dubs. Here's the deal. You guys know how it works. It's not any coincidence. When we drink, we score. When we drink, we win. Seahawks need us more now than ever. 2 timeouts, 52 seconds, a field goal, we win this football game. Every $5 super chat this quarter, we're taking shots. We want to win this football game. We want to do our part. Let's get the job done right now. How bad do you want to win this football game? If you're at 12, this is your moment to prove it that you want to win, that you want to go to 6-3. We need to do everything possible to make sure we do our part. I don't want to go to bed tonight and say to ourselves, did we do everything it took to win this football game or not? Let's do our part right now. Every $5 super chat, we're taking shots to get this win right now. Out of the end zone for a touchback. Seahawks will get the ball at the 25-yard line. Here we go. Here we go. All comes down to this. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Dubs. You want that Seahawks win? Subscribe right now. Here we go. Seahawks football at the 25-yard line. First and 10. 52 seconds on the clock. Seattle with 2 timeouts. Geno steps back. Rolls to his left. Pass complete to Charbonnet. He's going to get a few yards. Stays in bounds, though. Clock will run. 2nd and 7. Timeout called. All right. All right. Just got to get in field goal range. Just got to get in field goal range. We get a field goal, we win. Ronald says big pass needed. I agree. Need something. Every $5 super chat, we're taking shots. When we drink, we win. I'll be honest, we haven't done a ton of drinking this quarter. Do you want to finish them right now? Do you want to win this football game? Prove it right now. Every $5 super chat, let's finish them. 1st and 10. Smith. Quick pass, complete to Charbonnet. And this time he gets out of bounds. Third down, he is short that time. 4th down. 3rd and 4. Third and 4, 4 wide. Here we go. Ball at the 31. Geno, quick pass. Complete to Metcalf. First down to midfield. Type those ones. Type those ones. And a final timeout called by Seattle at the 48-yard line. 28 seconds to go. First down.
Sub for Seahawks Dubs.
Sub for Dubs. Sub for Dubs. Let's go. You want to see that score move? Make this one move. Keep moving. Keep moving. Let's finish them. Let's get this win. Let's get this win. What a game, Smitty.
Unbelievable game right now.
All right. Here we go. So 1st and 10, ball at the 48. 28 seconds left. Smith passes, incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up, 24 seconds on the clock. Every $5 super chat, we're taking shots. When we drink, we win. We drink, we win. Let's finish them right now. Finish them right now. How bad you want to win this football game? Let's go. 2nd and 10. Geno steps back. Pass. Over the middle. Complete to DK. 1st down to the 30. Still going to the 24. 1st down, Seahawks. 14 seconds. They need to spike it. They need to spike it. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. There's the spike at 3 seconds. Jason Myers on for the field goal. No more timeouts remaining. Seahawks have a chance to win it right here. Oh, my. Oh, my. Here it is, folks. Here it is. It all comes down to this. Jason Myers with a field goal attempt to win it. If he misses, we're going to overtime. 43-yard attempt. Commanders call timeout.
Sub for Seahawks Dubs.
Sub for Dubs. Keep that moving. Sub for Dubs. Carroll with a $5 super chat. Carroll wants to make sure the Seahawks get a win. Every $5 super chat, we're taking shots. Now more than ever. We've told you all day, when we drink, we score. Now we're putting to the test. When we drink, we win. Here's our chance to prove it while right now. You want to get it done. You want Myers to make this field goal? Take a shot with us right now. Every $5 super chat. Kara with a 5. I'll drink real quick. Thank you, Kara. Here's the field goal attempt. 43-yarder for the win. Myers. It goes up, and it is good. Seahawks win. Seahawks win. 29-26. Seattle survives and gets out of this one and advances to 6-3. What a win. What a win. Win column Seahawks. In a must-win game, Seattle finds a way to get it done with a game-winning drive down to the final seconds. Spam W. Spam W. Oh. 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 Woo! Woo! That's how it's done. That's how it's done. What a win. What a win. Smitty, what happened? Unbelievable.
I mean, I can't believe it was that close, but they made it happen, man. They did it. They got it done. 6-3. We move.
Got it done. Seahawks win. Spam those W's. Spam the W's. That's incredible. That's incredible. 6-3. Was it pretty? No, but you did what you needed to do. You got the win. You lived to see another day. You live to see another day. That's incredible. Post-game show coming up next. We're going to give away the Brian Bosworth signed helmet as well. We're not going anywhere. Stay right here, folks. Don't touch that dial. We're just getting started. Seahawks win. Post-game show right now. Woo! 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 Let's go. Let's go. Smitty, how about that? How about that?
How about them Hawks?
How about that?
Hey, let's go 12s. We're 6-3. Let's go. I'm not impressed, but I am pleased.
Wins a win in the National Football League. We'll take it. Yeah. Last chance. Okay. Yep. All right. Last chance to get in. I'm putting 2 minutes on the clock. Last chance to get in the Brian Bosworth mini helmet raffle giveaway. He signed it. We will give it away coming up in just a few moments. 2 minutes for your last chance to get in. You could Venmo me at Tyler Jones Live. You get 3 tickets. If you super chat me, then you get 1 ticket. That's how it works. Get in. Last chance. At Tyler Jones Live on Venmo. Super chat to get in. Let's get some more entries. Let's celebrate that Seahawks win. We're not done. What a night. What a night, folks. The Seahawks are victorious. It is a good night to be a Seahawks fan. The Seahawks are in the win column. 6-3. We got a lot of problems in America right now, but the Seahawks ain't one. The Seahawks are still alive. Everything is in sight. Everything this team has envisioned, what they wanted, is right here in front of us. Right here in front of us. Wow. How about that, Hawk fans? How about that? Woo! How about that? I'm feeling good. Nah. I knew that I would. Nah. I feel good. Nah. I knew that I would now. So good. I got you. Seahawks. Yeah. Woo! I feel good. Nah. I knew that I would now. I feel good. I knew that I would now. So good. I got you. Yeah. All right. So here's the deal. Smitty's going to be back here in a couple moments. Early riser with a $20 super chat. Bang! Early riser, I got to wait on Smitty to get back before we can put you on screen. Don't worry, we'll put you on screen coming up in just a bit. Early riser is now in. Jake with a 20. We got some Venmos and super chats to catch up on. Woo! Woo doggies, Seahawks win. Life is good. Okay. We got Venmos. We got a couple super chats. I'm going to run the restroom after. Yeah. Let's get through these. I'll run the restroom. Okay, perfect. Jake Halverson with the 20 on Venmo. All right. Woo! What a night, folks. What a night. We got some more entries in this duck race for the. And by the way, we are 75 away from a boot race. 75 more. Jake with a $20 Venmo. Bang! Jake, good to see you, my guy. Thanks for sending in that 20. He says, let's effing go. DK doing what DK does. Hell yeah. Brother. Jake, my guy. Thanks for that. Good seeing you, my guy. On that Venmo there. That's the only Venmo there. Then a couple more super chats here. Woo! A couple more super chats we'll catch up on. And then I'm going to run the restroom, and then we'll do this duck race. Early riser. Seahawks! Let's go, early riser. I'm fired up. I am fired up. Let's go, early riser. And then we got a first-time super chatter.
This one's coming in from Sinver. For Sinver, Seahawks!
Hawks!
Let's go! Let's go, Sinver! Get in the duck race for the helmet. Let's get it.
Oh, man. All right. So I'm going to run to the restroom. Smitty's going to walk you through the post-game Super Chat menu. Another 20 that just came in. Venmo, Jordan Thomas. All right, hold on, folks. I'm not going to the bathroom just yet. Oh, man. We're having a night tonight, folks. It's victory Sunday night. Seahawks win. A nail-biter, but a win's a win. Every win counts the same in the National Football League. This ain't the BCS. We're not worried about that. Every win counts the same. This is a win. Jordan Thomas with a $20 Venmo. Bang! Jordan says with his $20 Venmo, go Hawks. Go Hawks indeed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jordan Thomas. All right. So here's where we're at as I hand things off to Smitty so I can go use the bathroom. $75 away from another boot. Okay? Still chances to get in the Brian Bosworth helmet giveaway. And then we'll go from there. And who knows, Smitty might be making deals while I go use the bathroom. So let's see what Smitty does. I'll be right back. Oh.
All right, 12s. All right, 12s, listen up. That was a hell of a game. That really was. $1,000 in Super Chats will do the boot race. But I want you guys to grade that Seattle performance for me. I want you to grade that Seattle's performance for me. Grade the Seattle's performance. A, B, C, D, or F in the chat. Tyler is going to get things ready. He's going to use the bathroom. Long game. Long game. A lot of penalties, a lot of stoppages of the clock, a lot of big plays. What am I seeing from the chat right now? Seeing a lot of B's, seeing some C's as well. AD saying C, Terrence Srinvinson saying B, Joe Nelson saying B minus. Yeah, I'd probably put it about there. C plus, B minus. Brandon Moody saying A minus, B1. Yeah, but I'm trying to win the division here. I'm trying to win the division. Every win counts, just like Tyler said, but I'm trying to win the division here. Beth Ann Coolidge. Kalaji saying B. Johnny Friction saying C. So it's pretty volatile between like a C minus and a B, or A, I guess A minus range. If you see some A minuses and A's out there, but I don't think an A can be a valid grade for this Seattle Seahawks performance. I really don't. I know we won, but yeah, the one A that is valuable though, Terrence Srinvinson. A for Jason Myers. A for Jason Myers is right. Raymond Flores says B was sloppy. Yeah, I'd probably give it a B because I'm probably giving too little credit to the fact that we won the football game. So I'm gonna give it a B. There were some big plays made by the defensive side. DK was great down the stretch. Geno made the big play when he needed to. Touchdown, put the pressure on Washington. He made the big play when he had to do it. So, see, Eric Barrera saying D got sloppy at the end. I mean, sloppy at the end enough to say D. We held them out of field goal range. I mean, we held them out. I mean, I know we let up that touchdown, but like we got into field goal range. We made it happen. Kelly Smith saying B. I respect Kelly Smith's opinion. That's where I'm at as well. Kelly is a B. Scotty Adams saying A+. I mean, there was a lot of things wrong with the Seahawks' performance this week against the Commanders, so I wouldn't go A+. F for not playing more Bobo and not running the ball enough. I thought they ran the ball a decent bit. Jordan S. saying it's how you finish. That is right. We won the football game. The Seahawks are 6-3. That was a big win. I'm very excited about how it all went down. But they were definitely some flaws. The Seahawks had opportunities to score early in the game. They could have made it easier on themselves, but unfortunately, this is where we're at right now. The duck race is coming up for the signed Brian Bosworth helmet that we're giving away here on the show. 67 entrants right now. 33 more of you could have the opportunity to get on. $10 super chat. Now, let me preface this. Anybody who sent in a $20 super chat from before the game, it's not valid because on the tailgate menu, we had the $10 raffle ticket for a Brian Bosworth signed helmet. That's a raffle ticket entry. That was $10 super chat before the game, during the game, but also during the game we allowed higher increments to get more entries as well. If you sent it a 50, you were getting 5. If you sent it 100, you were getting 10. That's how it worked during the game. So if you sent it a 20 before the start of the game, unfortunately, that was just wrong place, wrong time. There's only $10 super chats before the kickoff began. So right now we have 60,000. Imagine we had 60,000 ducks in the race. 67 entries out of 100. 33 more of you, 33 more, could get in on the duck race to win that signed Brian Bosworth helmet. Mini helmet, I should say. I will say, Seahawks, they played solid. I mean, offense was good enough. Let's run you through the super chat menu for the post game. It is the same as the halftime and the tailgate. Keep in mind, we're still taking entries until Tyler gets back. I don't know where he went, but I do know where he went, to the bathroom. So maybe he was, I don't know, he was up with that. I don't know. Maybe he was. Maybe he was. Maybe he wasn't. We're going to go back to the original tailgate menu here. Post-game menu, tailgate menu, doesn't matter what it's called. We'll call it the post-game menu. And first-time super chatters, you guys, for the over 560 of you that are still on the stream here right now, it is a Seahawks chant for the first time super chat on a stream. $5 a beer. Cheers. We'll take a good sip of you. Cheers you into the camera there. And give you a beer's cheers after this big Seattle win. $10 super chat is an entry into the signed Brian Bosworth helmet giveaway. Send it at 10. Get involved. We have 67 entries right now. 33 more spots available. $20. We're taking shots. Tyler's doing fireball. I'm doing vodka. I'll tell you right now, I'm hammered. $50 a beer bong. Send it another 50. Or if you send it a 50, Tyler does beer bong. Send it another 50. I do a shotgun. That's what's on tap for the post-game show. Seahawks win 29-26. Very excited to see the outcome. And the result being Seahawks move to 6-3, man. I mean, what else can you ask for? Should have been on the table. Hold on, folks. We will be getting to the duck race in a second here. They should have been on the desk. Grade Seattle's performance for me. A, B, C, D, or F in the chat. How do you guys think Seattle fared in this one?
Woo! I'm uploading the post-game short right now. But we're just about ready with the duck race, right?
Yes. Let me, you know what? We have one more. I'll give you guys one more chance to get in the duck race for this signed Brian Bosworth helmet.
Yeah, we'll put a minute on the clock.
I'm going to give you guys one more chance. I got to get these graphics ready for post-game, and we'll be good to go. Signed Brian Bosworth mini helmet raffle, $10 super chats, 1 ticket, $20 Venmo. To @TylerJones Live is 3 tickets.
So that's how it works. Super chat, you get 1 ticket if you send in a $10 super chat. If you Venmo me $20 @TylerJones Live, you get 3 tickets. Yes, Smitty. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. last chance. I am putting 2 minutes on the clock. Here's your chance to get on the duck race to win the Brian Bosworth mini helmet that he signed. This is a signed Brian Bosworth mini helmet. Jake says I should have 44 tickets. Jake, I believe you do have 4 tickets. Smitty just confirmed. You do have 4. But there's still time to get more, just in case. You want to get more, or if you want to get in, this is your last chance to get in the duck race. Seahawks win. What a game that was. That one is one you lose sleep over. But you found a way to get the job done. You know, I don't think the Seahawks have had a sexy win, if you want to call it that, all season long. Detroit, but even then that game went to overtime. There hasn't been a sexy win, but you find ways to get it done. Mark with a $20 super chat. And Mark's got another entry. Good to see you, Mark. Mark, it's great to have you back on Seahawks Today. I know it's been a while, but you came through today. And then Jake with another as well. Everybody's wanting in on this. Mark says, TJ, would you rather have as a quarterback Tebow or Geno? They played the same. Mark, that's funny. You know, I was a big Tebow fan back in the day. It was more for me the story with Tim Tebow, though. Like, Tim Tebow for me was inspiring. But obviously, Geno's the answer. But I understand the frustrations, but you found a way to get it done. That was the story of Tebow's career. It wasn't pretty, but he found ways to win when he was in Denver. But Mark, thanks for that $20 super chat. What do I owe? What did you put on this post-game menu? A shot? Okay, I'll take a shot for that, Mark. As if I haven't had enough already. That puts us at 253, 47 away from another boot. That's it. Jake says, make it 5. Bets hit today. Jake, good for you. Glad those bets hit today. Hopefully, your prize picks hit today too, Smitty. If you played along with Smitty's picks and prize picks, you cashed. So imagine that. You made money today if you played prize picks with us, courtesy of Smitty's picks. It's a new segment we're doing here on Seahawks Today, Smitty's picks. And Smitty's picks hit. So imagine that. Would you say you're the Bear or Stanford Steve? You're Stanford Steve? Because Stanford Steve hasn't done well in college football this year. It's true. It's true. So our resident Stanford Steve around here came through. Jake came through as well. $10. He is in the raffle. 47 away now from the Das Boot. What a fun day we had today, folks. We have enjoyed ourselves. How many entries did we end up with? 70 entries for this Brian Bosworth. Hello. Hawks! Hawks! Mark, you are definitely in the raffle. You have plenty of entries. Yes, the overhit. Mark, you were definitely in. Don't worry about it, Mark. Oh, man. We've had ourselves a day. We are about to do this duck race. Smitty's finishing up a couple things, and then we'll get this going. Caleb says, come on, man. Can you add me in the duck race? No prize expected. See, that's the thing, Caleb. Like, I can't just give spots away. Send in $10. That's all it is. It's a meal at McDonald's, and you could be in. Big Mac. Big Mac. I want a double cheeseburger. Hold the lettuce. Double fun sun, yeah. Big Mac. Remember that song? Yeah. Oh, Mark is giving you marching orders with his last super chat. Big Mac. Caleb says, I know someone stole my ID and debit card, and it's taking forever to get a new one. Caleb, that's brutal. That is brutal. Lost identity is a bad thing. This weekend, when I was in Kansas City, I left my card at a bar, actually. But fortunately, one of my buddies was still there and picked it up for me. So that could have been a lot worse. Crisis averted, as they say. While Smitty finishes some things up, let's go over some scores around the National Football League today. Jets and Raiders coming up at the top of the hour on Sunday Night Football. Meanwhile, on Thursday, you had the Bears beat the Panthers 16-13. The Cowboys beat the Giants 49-17. The Lions topped the Chargers 41-38. David Montgomery had a big day, 118 yards, 1 touchdown. Cardinals beat the Falcons 25-23. The Browns come from behind to beat the Ravens 33-31. 49ers over Jags 34-3 as the NFC West remains tied between Seattle and San Fran. The Bucs beating the Titans 20-6. The Bucs are now 4-5 on the year. Titans fall to 3-6. Steelers over the Packers 23-19. The Steelers are 6-3. That remains a big mystery because they get outgained about every single game and still find ways to win. Jordan Love threw 2 picks today. The Vikings beat the Saints 27-19. Joshua Dobbs getting the start, gets the job done. As the Vikings, after starting the season 1-4, are now 6-4 on the season. Texans with an upset win of the week. They take down the Bengals in Cincinnati 30-27. Who saw that coming? And then in Germany today, the Colts beat the Patriots 10-6. Mac Jones was benched on the final drive of the game. Bailey Zappi throws a pick. Colts get it done 10-6. Sunday Night Football tonight, Jets and Raiders coming up in about 20 minutes from right now. And then tomorrow, Monday Night Football, Bills and Broncos, 7:15 on ABC and ESPN. So those are your scores around the National Football League. Mark Sanchez with a $20 super chat. That's a shot. Says, drink, Smitty. Some marching orders there from Mark. I respect that. And then Richard D. just sent me a $20 Venmo. By the way, I had 2 more Venmos come in. There's a cheers. We did not get to Andrew Schaefer's Venmo, right? Okay, 2 more Venmos for you. Richard D. Fox and Andrew Schaefer. Richard Fox is the franchise, by the way. We'll get to him here in just a second. 25 away in Super Chats from Das Boot. Yeah, here we go. Drink, Smitty. And he drank. You better believe he did. You got your mic on, right? Oh, okay. Never mind. Richard with a $20 Venmo. Bang! Thank you, Richard, for that. You are in the duck race, our latest entry. I'll take it for you. Andrew Schaefer. Cheers to you, Richard. One more F. And you'll have it. There you go. And then another Venmo from Andrew Schaefer. Bang! Thank you, Andrew, for that. I'll take a shot for you as well. All right. Now we have the craziest duck race the world has ever seen coming up to determine this winner. It is about to be unbelievable, folks. This is going to blow your mind, what you're about to witness right now. 76 ducks competing. Oh my gosh. This is something else. 76 ducks. all competing for the Brian Bosworth jersey. I hope the winner is still watching said duck race in just a moment. Yeah, this is going to be the largest duck race we've ever done. But I'm here for it. I am absolutely here for it. 78. Oh. Yes. All right, we're ready to go. It is duck race time for the Brian Bosworth signed helmet here on Seahawks Today. We're giving this away right now. Joe says that was a half gallon before you started. Yeah. Yeah, we made progress today. Here we go. So 78 entries in the duck race. Everybody spam duck in the chat. Let's show the screen right now how many ducks we're talking about. This is absolutely insane.
And listen up right now. For everybody who has seen our duck races over the past couple weeks, see how many names there are. I won't be able to say everybody's name yet. We've had some technical difficulties over the past couple weeks.
Because of how big the ducks have been.
Because of how big our duck races have been. Now, I'm going to fix this right now because this is only 10 seconds on the duck race. I don't know why they would do that.
We need a minute, yeah. Here's the deal. There's
Now,
nothing we can do to determine who wins.
There's nothing we can do to determine who
If
wins.
there is a glitch, it does not affect the outcome.
This is an online third-party affiliate.
If there is a glitch, it does not affect the outcome.
If there's a glitch, it does not affect the outcome. Unfortunately, sometimes a glitch has happened over the past couple weeks at about the 20-second to 10-second mark. Hopefully, in this difference, we're in a different studio than we were last week and the week before. Hopefully, this week, everything goes smooth, and we'll be good to go on this duck race. We have a minute on the clock. Tyler, are you ready?
I'm ready. Spam duck.
Spam duck in the chat right now.
For the Brian Bosworth helmet.
Brian Bosworth signed mini helmet.
8 contestants.
Let's go.
Here we go. Spam duck in the chat. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and they're off.
And they are off. Here we go. The names are separating themselves. I would argue you do not want to be out in front like Mark Sanchez is right now with 50 seconds remaining.
Okay.
Richard Fox has a lot of stock in this race right now as well as Mark Sanchez. Mark Sanchez out in front early. Mark Sanchez
lost to his own duck.
Mark is battling himself, and so is Richard Fox, who has 2 ducks out in front right now. Mark Sanchez has another duck over there dressed in all black. Is Mark Sanchez dressing up for somebody's funeral here at the duck race? Who knows? 30 seconds left. We're halfway through the duck race.
Mark,
who's it going to be? A signed Brian Bosworth mini helmet, throwback Seahawks helmet. Who's it going to be? We have 15 seconds remaining.
This is down to the finish.
Who's it going to be?
Nate
John Smith
leading.
is there. Nate C. is there. Richard Fox is there.
Richard Fox
but here
is
comes
making a
Richard
run.
Fox's others. Here comes Andrew. Here comes Andrew.
Oh, this is going to be close.
Who's it going to be? Who's it?
Close.
Who's it? Richard Fox.
Richard Fox.
It's Richard Fox, the franchise.
Richard Fox.
You thought he would have
done the franchise.
You thought he wouldn't win one of these soon? Spam Richard.
Spam Richard.
Spam Richard in the chat.
The franchise.
Right
Richard
Spam
Fox.
Richard in the chat right now.
Walks away with the Brian Bosworth helmet. Richard Fox, what a performance. What an absolutely incredible performance. That's how it's done. Richard Fox, the franchise with the win. Smitty, it was only a matter of time.
Only a matter of time. I mean, he was obviously, I'm pretty sure he was the MVP of today. I don't think it was particularly close on that one. But, man, Richard Fox, what a day. What a day for him.
He brought that big duck energy.
Big duck energy from Richard Fox. Shout out to Richard Fox. We're going to get you that. And we know he'll be back if he's not watching right now. That's one of those guys. He's so loyal to Seahawks Today. He's a part of the Emerald Club. We know members of the Emerald Club will return, and we can get their info to send him that helmet and whatnot. Shout out Richard Fox, man. He's a beast.
All right. So, now it's time for the official postgame show. Here's where we're at. I will do a boot. I'm willing to do another boot if we get $25. $25, I will do one more boot. Smitty is booted out. But I will hold as the standard bearer of this show. I will keep it going. The Boskin says, love the movie Stone Cold. Very good movie. Here's what we'll do. Okay? I'm going to do the post-game cut. Then, after that, we could do a boot. We could stick around as long as you guys want. We could celebrate the Seahawks win. There's a lot to be excited about. But it's up to you guys. It's your show at the end of the day. But we have to get $25 to get us to 1,000 to keep the show going and to get that boot. That's it. One super chat is all it could take to keep the show going. With that, though, let's go ahead and get to our post-game cut. And then we'll circle back and see if we get to 25. If not, we'll sign off. We'll call it a day. Seahawks, Commanders. Did we get injury news? I got it. I have that here. Let me get the injury news for you. Let's see. Let's see. Tyler Lockett walked off the field, but cleared to return. No injury news. Yeah. No injury news to report. That's always a good thing. Okay. So that is the line. We need $25 to keep the show going and get to a boot. I will do this post-game cut, and then we'll figure things out from there. That's where we're at, folks. So that is the line of demarcation ahead. Charlie Unicorn says Tyler needs to channel his big duck energy for this chat segment. Hey, I'm always bringing the big duck energy. I always have the big duck. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about me. When Smitty gives me the go-ahead, then we'll go ahead and get this segment out of the way. Seahawks win 29-26, 6-3 on the season. Wasn't the prettiest win, I will admit, but it was a gritty win. A gritty win at that. Get the job done. Oh, my gosh. Woo! Seahawks. Seahawks. I'm good to go. What is that? Is that your phone? Is there like an Alexa device in here? Alexa. Siri. Not my phone. I don't even put my volume up on Siri. I don't let Siri talk. Siri's annoying. Bless you. All right. Smitty, are you relieved from that win?
Short answer, yes. But long answer, probably not. They kind of sucked.
Oh, wait. Here we go. Mark has got a bet for us. Just send in a super chat. We'll see. Okay, here's Mark's bet. If the Hawks go 500 plus in the next 6 games, I'll give a $300 super chat. If not, you and Smitty must boot. Smitty, I accept that offer. 500 plus in the next 6 games. So if they go 3-3, we're there. 4-2 would be great. Yeah, $300 super chat. We'll take a bet for that. I think it'll happen. Mark, you look at the next 6 games ahead. Since you bring it up, let me pull that up in real time. Okay, that's fine. You play the next 6 games. What he's talking about here? Rams on the road next week. Niners at home. Cowboys on the road. Niners on the road. Eagles at home. Titans at home. It's a tough stretch. It's tough, but it can be done. realistically, if looking at the next 3 games ahead, I think they'll beat the Rams next week. I think they'll beat the Niners the week after. I think they lose the Cowboys, lose the Niners on the road, and win against the Titans. So, of the next 6 games, I got them at 4-2. But based on what we saw today, nothing is a guarantee, if that makes sense. Mark, thanks for that $10 super chat. We are 17 away from Das Boot. I'll do a little beer chug for you. And we'll get started. All right. Here we go. Yes. I'm happy for the franchise he got that win. Good dude. Man, he came out of nowhere last week, and now he's just been unstoppable. The franchise, like, he is one of a kind. I'm happy for him. Like, Smitty, there's certain people in life you just feel happy for. Today, I feel happy for the franchise that he had his moment.
As my microphone falls down to the ground, Richard Fox has quickly become one of the most valuable members of Seahawks Today family, of the Emerald Club, of everything here at Seahawks Today. We appreciate everything Richard does for us. Thank you so much, Richard Fox.
Mark Sanchez with a $20 super chat says, Das Boat! So, all right, here's the programming note. Mark, thank you for that, first off. Secondly, let's get through the post-game cut. I'll do Das Boot, and then we go from there.
Okay. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's react to this game. Seahawks win. Seahawks win. Yes. Hell yes.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. All right, here we go. Seahawks win 29-26. A game-winning field goal from Jason Myers in the closing seconds to advance to 6-3 on the season. Welcome into this post-game edition of Seahawks Today by Chat Sports. Tyler Jones here. Thanks for joining us as we break down a game that came down right to the wire. Was it the prettiest game? No, but the Seahawks found a way to get the job done. That's what matters. I was telling Smitty as this game concluded, the Seahawks haven't had a game where they've just inserted their will and dominated somebody at all this year, but they're finding ways to win. And at the end of the day, the 40-0 win counts the same as the 29-26 win. And the Seahawks, they started out a little bit slow, took a bit to get going, but they found a way to get the job done. And the big thing for me was Geno. Man, we've talked a lot over the last few weeks that Geno has really struggled and that he has not played to his full potential, that he's held this team back, that he's made a lot of mistakes. And Geno today did his job. This was the best we've seen Geno play in a long time. Now, he was far from perfect, but it was a huge step in the right direction. 31-47, 369 yards passing, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, and made some huge plays for this Seahawks team. Kenneth Walker led the team in rushing, 19 carries, 63 yards. And DK, receiving yards all day. He rules. Had 7 catches for 98 yards. DK was great. The Seahawks had a problem defending Sam Howell and this Commanders team as he had 29 completions for 44 yards, 312 yards, 3 touchdowns. Did a good job of slowing down Brian Robinson. Held him to 8 carries, 38 yards, 68 total yards on the ground for the Commanders' rushing attack. And Antonio Gibson led the Commanders in receiving 5 catches for 42 yards and a touchdown. Great news. No injury news to report. Tyler Lockett left the game at one point, but he came back. So no issues of somebody leaving and not being able to return. So huge for the Seahawks team. You get the win and you come out healthy. Huge steps in the right direction there. What is your one-word reaction to the Seahawks win against Washington? My one word is relieved. It wasn't pretty, but it was good enough. Breathe. Relax. Breathe. That's my one-word reaction, relief. Give me your one-word reaction in the comment section. Let me know what it is. Geno, man, he has been hounded on the last few weeks, and rightfully so. Going into today, Geno had a completion percentage in the last 4 games of less than 63%, threw 4 touchdowns, 6 interceptions, was not playing good. And there was a lot of calls for Geno to get benched for Drew Lock. And I got to say, credit where credit's due, Geno made the necessary plays. It wasn't a great game from Geno, but it was good enough. And he made the throws he needed to make to win this football game. And think about in clutch moments, too, this year. This game, the Lions game, Geno's found ways to make plays in crunch time. And to me, that says a lot about Geno Smith. It says a lot about this receiving core. I mean, Tyler Lockett was awesome today. 8 catches, 92 yards, and touchdown. DK was great. 7 catches, 98 yards. These guys, what's the saying goes? Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time moments. That's what we saw from the Seahawks receiving core today. And how about that receiving touchdown by Kenneth Walker, the 64-yard score he had off that reception? I mean, time and time again, when the Seahawks needed a moment, when they needed to find a way to push through, they found it. And credit where credit's due. I loved it. 6-3, still tied for the division lead. Niners got to win today. You got 2 games coming up with the Niners, Thanksgiving, then a couple weeks after that. Everything's still in front of you. It's okay, folks. It's okay. We can enjoy tonight. Wasn't pretty, but we can enjoy it tonight. When the Seahawks win, you know what that means. Sub for Dubs! No better way to celebrate a Seahawks victory than subscribing to the channel. We reached 44,000 subscribers tonight. Awesome. Now 145. We're not stopping there. For more Seahawks coverage, for daily news and rumors. If you missed out on Watch Party, it was crazy. You need to be with us for our next Watch Party here on the channel. Also, we're doing our mailbags, live shows on Wednesdays. Subscribe now for free. You'll be glad you did. YouTube.com/Seahawks TV. Now, let's tell you about today's sponsor, Game Time. Game Time is the place to go for tickets. This weekend, travel to the great city known as Lawrence, Kansas, the home of the Kansas Jayhawks, where yours truly went to school. Got to see my Jayhawks play some basketball and football. Basketball went pretty good. Kansas, the preseason #1 team in the country, they looked like it on Friday night. Unfortunately, I saw a football loss. But I'll say this, at least I saved money with Game Time because Game Time got me the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. And they'll do the same for you when you're buying tickets to Seahawks games, concerts, other sporting events, comedy shows, and more. And it's very easy. You pick out the game you want to go to. They got the prices listed. And then you see the stadium and the seats, and you figure out the seat you want. You zoom in, and then you figure out, okay, do I like that seat? Do I not like that seat? Once you pick out the seat you want, within a matter of moments, you're checking out. Whether it's Apple Pay, Google Pay, whatever it is, it's very easy to use, very user-friendly. And what we're offering our viewers here on Seahawks Today is a $20 off promo code, Seahawks Chat. Link is in the comments and description of today's video. Try out Game Time. Save some money today. Promo code Seahawks Chat. Terms and conditions do apply. Download Game Time today. Save some money for the next event you go to with Game Time. All right. Moving on now. Let's talk about some of the other top performers from the Seahawks win, starting with Kenneth Walker. I told you a couple days ago when we were previewing this game that this Seattle Seahawks team did not need to shy away from the run game. That what we've seen too many times from the Seahawks is not only do they not run the football enough, but they get away from running said football. Today, 19 carries, 63 yards. Kenneth Walker was solid on the ground. But as a whole, had 120 yards. Zach Charbonnet was solid, 44 yards. I mean, we even saw Geno scramble a little bit as well. To me, that was good to see. More of the run game, over 120 yards, close to 5 yards a carry. To me, that was a step in the right direction for this run game, for this Seahawks team to be able to do what they did. Who was Seattle's MVP against Washington today? There's a lot of different answers you could go with. You go with Geno, you go with Kenneth Walker, you go with DK, Tyler Lockett. I mean, if you want to go defense, I mean, there's a number of guys you could go with there as well. I mean, from Leonard Williams getting involved, we'll talk about him in just a second. Bobby Wagner, among others. Chime in the comment section. Give me a name. Who's the MVP today against Washington? The numbers for the Seahawks here. holding the Commanders to 356 yards. Wasn't a perfect day. Under 300 yards passing, 68 yards rushing. They did create a critical turnover, a fumble that they very desperately needed. But for me, I loved what I saw from Leonard Williams. Leonard Williams getting active, getting involved. Remember, he's still learning this scheme. And Leonard Williams still had 2 tackles, including a sack, in a huge moment. Leonard Williams was fantastic. I loved what he saw. A huge step in the right direction. Seahawks offense, their numbers against the Commanders. Close to 500 yards of total offense. Close to 400 yards passing. 120 yards on the ground. But as I point over here, there we go. My finger went away. The big thing, turnovers, none. That's been a problem for the Seahawks this season, has been taking care of the football, whether it was Geno through the air or the run game, whatever it may be. They took care of the football. That was huge for this Seahawks team. More like that. You win the turnover battle, you win. It's simple as that. Seahawks did that today. It was huge for this team. Now, here's where we're at. 6-3. Tied for the division lead. Schedule is about to get very, very tough of what's ahead. Niners twice, Cowboys, Eagles, just a number of teams here in this next stretch. Now you really reach up there, pull those belts tight. It's about to be a doozy. What's your confidence level right now? I feel pretty good about this team. I give it about a 6 or a 7. I'm not overly confident, but if all goes according to plan, this should still be a playoff team no matter what. What's your confidence level? Tell me in the comment section. Subscribe now for more Seahawks coverage. Had a great time today, but we're not slowing down. I promise you that much. Stay tuned to Seahawks Today. Should be a fun week ahead for our entire crew. For Smitty, I'm Tyler Jones. Saying so long. We'll see you next time right here on Seahawks Today. All right. So there you go. That's our post-game cut. And it is just about time for Das Boot. So, Smitty, I will go get Das Boot ready. And I'll let you kind of talk to the chat and get some reaction. See what people said about today's win.
Sounds like a plan, my friend. All right. What does the chat have to say right now? Let me get back to my view of the
Mark's
chat.
asking for another boot. After this one, are you saying, Mark? It'll be about another 5.
Oh, we got a boot coming here and coming in just a few minutes here.
We have one on the way, but if you want another after that, that'd be another 500.
Yeah. Boots are expensive this hour of the night. Their value appreciates as the day goes on. Mateo saying we're a second half team. I mean, yeah, I guess. I'd rather be a 2-half team, that's for sure. Their first halves have been brutal. Seahawks just haven't been able to score in the red zone, create opportunities for themselves to score touchdowns rather than field goals. I mean, 3 field goals to start this game. You tell me they couldn't be multiple touchdowns there? Easily could have been. Mark Sanchez saying 500. I missed the days when it was 150. Yeah, well, Mark Sanchez, it wasn't, it's not, I mean, it is technically a $500 super chat, but sometimes we have major discounts. We like on our Wednesday show, which I'm sure you're accustomed to, we have discounts on boots all the time. Sometimes I think we've given them away for $100 super chats before. $500 collectively is what we go for beer boots here. Tyler's taking one for the team because I don't want to do a beer boot right now, unfortunately. The employed boss says Geno needs an offensive scheme that works for him. Waldron is trying to make this offense about his own style, not Geno's, the offense itself. One thing I'll say about that is, has Geno proven that he commands a system built around him? Has he commanded that? I don't think so. What else do we have in the chat? We haven't been able to run screenplays for 15 years. 2 weeks ago, we ran a screenplay to win the game. Jaxon Smith-Nijigba walked it in against the Cleveland Browns in the throwback jerseys, by the way. I'm pretty sure that was a screenplay that was pretty successful. screen throw away, sacked. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we do throw the ball away a lot, but would you rather be sacked? Would you rather be sacked? Just saying, guys. We're 6-3. Can we celebrate a win here? I'm not the most optimistic about it either, but at the end of the day, W on the schedule. Maybe I'm upset because I watched Josh Dobbs ball out in a brand new system 2 weeks in a row with less talent. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. By the way, Minnesota's head coach is the offensive coordinator as well. So he makes all final decisions. He runs that team top to bottom. Shane Waldron is not the head coach. Geno holds on too long. I mean, maybe. Yeah, there's been situations where he has held the ball for too long. Oh! We got a $50 super chat from Mark Sanchez. Bang! All right, Mark.
Drink for me some more, por favor. That's another spot in the Emerald Club for Mark Sanchez, by the way.
Mark,
you
know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the biggest swig of vodka right now.
And Smitty's not in any position to be drinking any more vodka, but he will do it. Mark, let us know who you want on the Emerald Club, whether it's you or if you want to nominate somebody.
Mark, who do you want in the Emerald Club? Let us know.
Chug that thing away.
This was for Mark Sanchez, a $50 super
By the way,
chat.
Smitty is very blitzed right now. There he goes. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my
God.
Are you okay? He's going again! He's going again!
Okay, that's it.
Oh, wow. Mark said, put Smitty on the Emerald Club.
I appreciate that, my man. I appreciate that.
Oh.
Very much so. Thank you so much, Mark Sanchez. I'm so happy to meet you. I know it took a couple weeks.
About him.
I heard a lot about you. I know it took a couple weeks into the season here for you to get back in the groove, but we're glad to have you back here at Seahawks Today.
For the 169 you're watching, Spam Mark.
Appreciate you guys. Tyler's gonna hit the boot here in a second. I am toasted. I'm toasted. Oh, my Lord.
Okay. So courtesy of Mark Sanchez, Smitty is going on the Emerald Club. I think this is actually the first time you've been on the Emerald Club.
It might be the second, but it could be the first. I'm not sure.
Whatever it may be. Smitty, courtesy of Mark Sanchez, welcome to the Emerald Club.
Thank you,
Keep
Mark.
spamming Mark in the chat.
Thank you, Mark.
Here we go. Woo! Here it is. Right there. The boot is almost full. Might be time to get a new boot. We're getting close. I'm going with a seltzer boot this time. My second boot of the day, I couldn't do beer. Beer is a little too heavy. I had to go seltzer, which I think is fine. I think that's socially acceptable. I'll be real with y'all. What? I was going to go 30, but 27 and a half seconds. O for over, U for under. How we feeling? What do you guys think? O for over, U for under on Das Boot. I'm doing Seltzer Boot. I would say this about Seltzer Boot. It's a little harder to put down, but you feel better afterwards than a beer boot. Is that a fair assessment?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Beer boots are hard.
Like
beer boots are difficult.
Beer
Plain and
boots
simple.
are easier to put down, but the seltzer boot feels better long term. And that's what I'm at the end of the night here. I'll be honest. I'm probably going to bed. I don't really want to waste my time watching Raiders Jets in a bit. I need to sleep well, so I'm going to go with the seltzer boot. Here we go. Over, you for under 27 and a half seconds. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here he goes. Chug, 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 chug. Let's go. He's 10 seconds in so far. He's making good progress. He almost has it down. He's actually making insanely good progress. 23. Oh! 26.91 seconds!
No way. Oh. Wow. Oh, my gosh. Another super chat from Mark. Oh. Half glass full. This D looks like the 2012 Hawks D just before adding Averill and Bennett. Smitty, what do you think?
I mean, they just added Leonard Williams, so is that one of those additions we could be talking about right now? Maybe that addition can come to fruition here in the next couple weeks.
Right me on something, Mark. Cheers to you, Mark. I'll take a beer. Cheers. All right. I'm not going to lie. I think I'm tapping out.
I think I'm tapping out too, my man.
You guys put us through a gauntlet today, and I loved it. Did we go through a gauntlet? Yes. But we loved every second of it.
Every second of it, we enjoyed it.
We laid everything on the line today. I am hurting, but you guys deserve it. You guys earned it.
You guys earned it. For real.
But we're going to call it a night. Smitty, got exciting stuff coming on the channel throughout the week.
Not Geno replacements.
Not Geno replacements. I told you if they lost and played bad, I would do Geno replacements. But he played well, so well enough anyway. So no Geno replacements. We're out of here. Smitty, always good, my guy. I had a great time today.
I had a great time.
A
lot of fun. We got the win. What else could you ask for?
We'll see you tomorrow on the channel. Live show on Wednesday. Don't miss out on that. He's Tyler Smith. I'm Tyler Jones. Have a great night. So long, everybody.